So that thing.
Happy birthday.
Captain Data, welcome back to the Night League. 51 months of sub support. Appreciate you. And
This is the way.
this is the way. Thank you very much. And you added to the subathon timer. I added to it because I forgot to pause it before I stopped the stream yesterday. So I looked up and I was like, did I pause the subathon timer? So I went into the chat and I typed it in and it was like, nope, you didn't. So I was like, oops, my bad. So let's see what we got. This thing should be good. Bet. And then this thing also should be good. Bet. Bet. All right, where's the... This is what happens when my brain doesn't work. Doing good, glad to hear it, fam. Oh, wait a minute, I need to save this. And that other file. Copy this. Actually, no, just save as. Yeah. Save that, close that. So now I can bring the subathon stuff up on the other monitor because I hadn't done it yet. And that was silly. Like, it's a subathon. I should be able to see stuff real quick. And being silly and having not done it was actually very silly. Let me save that. Boom. And then go to this. And then can we just control plus in there? Control plus arenos. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Control. Is that not control? It is. There we go. I had to make the text bigger so I could read it easier. Not a lot bigger, but enough bigger. Bet. Save. Done. So fam, I've been waiting for cargo since 3.23 dropped. And 3.24 is now live. So when I say excite, not even joking. Very excite. Let's get into it and see what it's about, shall we? I think it's a great idea personally. Yeah. What was the thing I was looking for next? All right, cool. That's there. Boom. Let's get to the game. So select the primary location. Do I want to restart this process? Not particularly, but I could just load. Hey, look at it. See that looks way too much like me for me to ignore it. Hair, did they slide in the locks low key on the sneak? Nah, we don't want those. Come on, where they at? Get back to these. Nah, that just looks like unkempt. That looks much better. This patch has been so fun. Blockade Runner is the most fun. I've not seen any of it yet. We're about to find out what it's about here shortly because of reasons. Facial recognition not active. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Wow. It won't let me do the refresh on this page, which is rude. Like, the camera is actually perfectly placed now. Like, I have it literally right here. The stream camera's over here, and then the mocap, the VoIP camera's right here. So it's just like, what up? Nice face. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Wow. Why I gotta be mewing right now? Like,
This is the way.
playing last night with 3 personal hangers are a major dub. Oh, that's why I'm hopping in today. We had to. It's not even a choice. It's not even a thing that we should even ever consider as an option because reasons. Also, since it's the subathon, I feel like we should be giving something away. Singing another song, we always sing songs. Songs are just going to happen in this channel. Just like if you consider the possibility of it, it's just realize that it's gonna happen again and again and again and again. And then that time you thinking after that, yep, after that too. Again after that. There it is. Put that thick boy beard on. Okay, this is what I would look like with a thick beard. Okay. I really want to mix this. I want to mix the goatee with the mustache. Oh, that's too much. I look like I'm from the 1890s. I look like a WWE superstar right now. Like, hey man, anybody got any Cheetos? That'd be great, man. Have sleep. Yeah, Cheetos be great. Who's got Cheetos, man? That'd be fantastic, bro. Like, y'all. That's the Stone Cold. That's the Stone Cold and also the Disco Lando. Like, I'm so mad it won't let me refresh my eyes. Like, I'm sitting here.
Clip successful.
Oh, yeah, stream clip successful. I'm feeling very successful right now. Yeah. Hey, can't believe you'd come to my place of business and talk to me. This is fashion. Still early morning. Haven't had my coffee. You understand why I pulled you over this evening, son? You were doing 65 and a 67. You should have sped that 2 miles an hour up. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Now that is a beard. If I've ever seen one in StarCitizen. Good God. That's impressive. They got all these thick ass beards. This is a straight up biker beard. This is the kind of dude who you just like, you know what? I don't even need this wallet, man. Take it. You take it. You take it. I'm good. I don't even want it. I don't believe in wallets any. I really don't even believe in that. I don't even think they should exist right now. I never wanted this one. You can have it. You can have it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Matter of fact, it's time for me to go take a nap. I'm sleepy in a mug. How you doing today, CT? The last one you switched from? Talking about this one? That big thick boy? The big thick stash. I'm here for the Cheetos. The flaming hot Cheetos back there in the counter. You got them flaming hots and then the Jack and Daniels. Need the Jack Daniels and the... Yep. Jack Daniels and flaming hot Cheetos. Those be great. Let me get some nacho cheese. Nacho cheese, flaming hot Cheetos. That'd be great. I mean, I'm gonna need that right now. Thank you very much. And 6-pack of Natty Light. Yep. 6-pack of Natty Light would be great. 6-pack Natty Light. Flaming hot Cheetos. What was that thing I was asking for? I don't even know, man. I'm too tired. Let me get 3 cups of coffee with that as well. Don't forget the Copenhagen dip. Maybe. It's hard to forget the dip, man. The dip just be there. CZ Top Beard, right? I'm still mad that I can't like get this and like this. I want to combine 2 of these. Just let me get 2 of them. Cause I'm gonna have to do this beard in the meantime. Cause I want a proper beard, man. Like you can't have the thick beard and me not use it. Like that's disrespectful. Look at that spin in place, boy. Check it out. Yeah. I'm a little sleepy, but it's alright though. So I didn't really change anything except for the beard. So I'm gonna leave this. Except this is the saved character. We do not need to do the tutorial right now. It looks like you're sleeping. Sadly, it doesn't let you do a lot with on that particular menu. The numpad star, numpad asterisk is how you reset your camera if you're in the game. It doesn't let you use it on that menu. But the new look options added, there's a bunch of stuff. If you haven't played in like the last 4 months, the whole character creation system has been revamped. Sleepy DeejayKnight. I mean, sometimes you got to be Sleepy DB Mackie. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I can't help being Sleepy DB. My mans can't help being Sleepy DB. Sometimes you got to be sleepy in a mug. You got to do it. Just got to do it. Just got to do it. Is the game worth getting into? In my opinion, yes. But also that is with the understanding that the game is not done. This game is not complete. It has a lot of work. It's still being edited, but it needs a lot of work. It is in alpha state, which means that game mechanics are still being added. Matter of fact, we just got personal hangers. Hey, hola. How do? I have arrived. We just picked a new facial hair. Good timing. We just picked fantastic facial hair. It's great. I'm happy about it.
Thanks.
little bit of that stranger danger. I don't know what my brain is. My brain, fam. I can't help it. I can't. It's not a rule. It's not a thing that I can do. Also, we got that follow from Waifu Loka, or that subscription from Waifu Loka over on the YouTubes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Figured it was a basic game with little to no content like No Man's Sky was, but it seems further along. It is very different in its development process, Nike Buzz. For example, we haven't watched behind this, or the Inside StarCitizen in like 2 months. Inside StarCitizen is essentially a thing that happens every Thursday. They put out a video explaining what's going on with the verse, the progress they're making, etc. And it's little stuff like, oh man, I gotta reset my cameras. I did uninstall the game, so that actually makes sense. But like if I move my camera to like right here, let's actually set it where I like it. Set it where I like it. Right there. And then we just hold this and then we save this as 7. Right? And then we zoom out a little bit. Pop it down to Scotch. A little bit this way, and then we save. We rotate the head down a little bit, and then rotate the camera just a slight bit this way. Save this as 8. And the cool thing is you can like switch between the two. So I got this for my close-ups. I got this for the little slightly zoomed outs, and then we add more cameras as we go. But as far as StarCitizen is concerned, this game is not done. It is not done. It is not going to be done anytime soon. They just put out a major update, which we probably should watch the most recent Inside StarCitizen to see. It's a fantastic alpha, though. I have to get on daily just for my fix. I mean, it is absolutely fantastic. Let's find name day celebration. Appreciate you. No such thing as too much. This is a posture check. Stand up. Standing up. There we go. We're good here. Oh, all right. So what is this about now? How does this work? I'm not trying to open the closet, man. Close that. I'm trying to see what's up with this machine. Trading and shipping console. Purchase commodities for trade or sell commodities from your own vehicle. You can own from vehicles stored here or the local warehouse. Like, can I just open? You know what? Y'all are trying to get me in that. I'm just going to leave the dorms. Can I pick up this ketchup bottle? Not yet. All right, bad. What's the worst pirate ship you don't want to see? Ares? I don't even know. I don't even know. They don't all work. It's how you manage local inventory now. Interesting. That's going to be weird. Going to one of those for inventory and not hitting inventory. Even still seeing the click and drag and quick equip close inventory options and then not being able to do it. Oh man, that's going to be weird. Worst pirate ship is the one that's trying to raid your ship. That part. Absolutely that part. All right, so there it is. So now once I reset it, you can see that it actually responds to my face a little bit better, right? It's a little bit more fitting to what we're doing right now. Is it Alt H still to take that helmet off? Yeah, look at your boy. Oh! All right, I think we're good. I think we can be calm and not overly excited, because overly excited is a thing that we do on occasion, and we get a little too excited. We get a little too high. And I have had a mug and some change of coffee, so maybe I'm a little too excited right now. Maybe I'm a little too excited. Maybe. I don't know. Do you know? Can you tell me? Am I too excited right now? I don't know where my brain is, fam. It is what it is. I can't control it. It's just, we're a little weird. We're a little weird. I love the fact that they made me look both directions, because that seems like a thing I would have done in the moment of like, maybe. I don't know, man. Don't ask me silly questions. I don't even know. Whose man is this? Ask yourself. I'll wait. We're waiting. Whose man is this? Whose man's is this? I'll wait. Bling, bling, blinkety, bling, bling. What is this, bro? What the is this, bro? What is this? It's a game. We're just being weird right now. This looks sick. I'm a big fan of it. Can't leave my hanger in the new update. Interesting. Do you have a Keurig or a normal coffee pot? Normal coffee pot. We got regular coffees. That's trippy. That's the point. So what's the issue you're having with you leaving your room, Benjamin? No wires or cables? No. I hope not. Let me get to the lobby. Need to send you some Death Wish coffee. Death Wish is glorious, and I will never deny Death Wish. The Whales are still playing this game. I mean, I don't know if you understand what the word scam means, but scam typically means taking money and not giving a thing. They just put a major up out for this game, so it can't, by definition, be a scam. So, gather yourself, go somewhere else, and have a great day. Thanks. This game is a blast. I fully and wholeheartedly agree. This game is never actually going to come out. See, the thing with coming out in game terms is that technically any game that is playable is out. If you can pay for it and go play it. It's saying it's not going to be out when I'm
in it right now.
That's how much did you initially pay to start out playing this game? What kind of budget do you need? $45. Working lurking, happy to be here. Appreciate you, fam. All you ever need in this game is $45. Ever seen an 890 jump come up on a ship elevator? I got chills. I've not. I'm sure it was great though. Chairs. They got in-game chairs now? Hey, yo. Oh, man, they weren't playing when they went with the cargo. Let's go. Snaggle stick. New Austin Bolt. What?
Smart buy.
I know it's a smart buy. Get out of my... Stop looking over my shoulders, man. Why you scream looking? Get out of here, man. Why you scream looking? Why you scream looking? Disrespectful. Let me join. Never had anyone to play with. I mean, you'll be fine. It's like Starfield more advanced. Starfield ends this are both space games. That's it. Since StarCitizen is an MMO, you can say it will never be done out complete. You think WoW's complete, right? Yeah, right. Like World of Warcraft is still not complete because more stuff keeps coming out for it. What is it? War Within just came out for World of Warcraft. Now this server sucks. I'll give it that. Let's see what the FPS is on the server. My FPS is 40 some. The server's FPS is 8. Yeah, we probably should switch servers. But also, we could just leave the city and see if that helps. Let's find out. For the chairs in the cargo grid, I have not gotten to my first cargo though. You know, let's go to the menu and then go back to a different server because the stutter is rude. I feel like it's gonna be rude for a bit because this update just came out and we still haven't gotten the server meshing yet. This game is the scam version of Starfield, and the idea that you are in a stream for a game that you consider a scam doesn't seem very sensible, does it? If you consider it a scam and you can see that I don't, why waste your time? I think it's a genuine question. We'll wait. Cut your signal boosting it. Yeah, but like if a thing that you don't like. Here's a better way to say it. If you are on TikTok and you have your For You page, if this came up on your For You page because you're talking about a game that you don't like, it's probably because you're interacting with the game that you don't like on the platform. So if you don't go in to the person who is playing and you swipe past it, the algorithm says, oh, wait a minute. You don't want to see that. Okay, cool. I'll stop showing you that. The fact that you're in here and talking to us tells TikTok that this is what you want to see. So what you could do is stop engaging and start sliding past this. Swipe past like this was Tinder or some shit. Just swipe and ignore it because then you won't see it anymore. And that's a good thing for you. It's also a good thing for me because then I don't have to worry about people.
Oh my god, you're playing this scam game.
Scam game, scam.
But it's a game that I can play. You can play right now. If you wanted to, but since you obviously don't, I feel like that's a very interesting thing about echo chambers. If you engage with a thing that you don't like and then type out angrily,
I hate this thing,
instead of moving past that thing, of course, the computer, the server that is behind paying attention to what you're watching is like, oh yeah, bet. They want to see more of this. When you obviously don't. So skip it. Skip it. Thank you, Timbo. Appreciate it. I always wanted to play, but my laptop couldn't handle it when it first came out. It might be better at playing it now. Timbo with the roses. Appreciate you. Loaded up chat in the highest torque on my neck, like I know someone ain't acting up in Twitch chat. Oh yeah, no. It never is Twitch chat. It's always people on the talks. Player count's getting hammered. Oh yeah. Because this just came out last night. So yeah, it's gonna happen. Seems a little flip booky. I mean, to be fair, the servers, when you put out the update that people wanted with 3.23, people have been waiting for all this since 3.23. When you put this out, servers are gonna get
Demolished.
It happens. How do you feel about the quest in this game? I mean, I like the fact that they're situational, and by situational, it's like where you are in the star system. Coffin, you realize that we are multiple places, right? Just gonna sprinkle that in there. For those of you who aren't aware, we're on TikTok, Twitch, and 2 separate YouTube streams, vertical and wide. So I don't mind if one person who would only be in here being angry at the game disappears. That'd be great. Pyro's next year, did they actually come out and say that? Because then they were aiming for the end of summer, which now. When's the new update? Just came out last night, at least the most recent one. Upgraded his PC twice since getting a 35 buy-in about a decade ago, still 3 frames. Oh, they just added a lot of stuff. Ham Steak, when was the last time you installed? Like, they put in FSR, they put in DLSS, they just put in Vulkan, so you'll probably get a lot better frame rate than you used to. And then also, a lot of StarCitizen's frame rate is tied with the servers. So once we get the higher tier servers, we're going to end up getting a much better situation in regards to player frame rate. So like right now, I have a beastly PC, but if I run the frame rate count, I'm at 37. Yeah, so it's topped off at 37, which this PC runs many games at 200 plus frames. If we were to leave the server and then go into something solo, the game would run much smoother. So a lot of what is going on in StarCitizen is server based, which is why the server meshing that they're working on is the next most important part. And they don't want to put Pyro in until they put the server meshing in. Oh, this is a much smoother server. I think it was worth asking because taking another player's ship would be the only reason I'd play. You can, it's just not yet. You can handle player's ship and take it once they leave. Yeah. So we might have to do that just for funsies. I haven't done it in a while. Like if you go into one of the places, if it still works the same way it does, I haven't gotten to pulling out my ship yet, but if it does, you can go into the place. You can go into where somebody would pull their ship out, wait in there for them when they call their ship up, like hide, and then walk out when they go into their ship. If they don't close it, you can get in. Right now, the mechanic to hack into another player's ship is not functional, but it's going to be a thing. But are you streaming to Skype too? No. What about the Skype users? The Skype users should
Fix it and not be on Skype.
Also, that's a personal one-to-one call. I'm not one-to-one calling anybody on Skype. It's never that serious. They made huge leaps on server meshing. Hopefully it's close. Oh, yeah. Like, the fact that it's functioning already is wild. But yeah, much better server. As you can see,
Hi. Thanks for coming
like, considering how this looked just 5 minutes ago in the last server, it was 37 frames upstairs. We're at 40 now, but, like, notice that we don't get anywhere near as much of that stutter as we were getting, like, 3 minutes ago. Or like 2 servers ago. This is Starfield?
No.
Not at all. Yeah, it's still not Elite Dangerous. I mean, Elite Dangerous is actually, I feel like, still the second most streamed game that I've streamed. So let's actually load a page up. This particular page literally shows the last, how many days is it? 3,649. 1 day off from a decade of my streams. StarCitizen, I'm at 1,400 hours.
Make sure to check them out.
Elite Dangerous is at 830. I actually am the voice of one of the voice packs in Elite Dangerous. If you use HCS voice packs, I am one of the voices because I absolutely love space and sci-fi games. So if you're curious, like, if you come in here and you're intending to, like, somehow dunk on me, like, you're playing this silly game, it's like, I don't think you understand that I just love games. The voice pack that I am is the voice of Apollo. So let's just look for it right now, if I could spell. Apollo.
We've got a lot of variety.
So not only do you see that Apollo is a StarCitizen voice pack, performed by, if you're on Twitch, you already know that name because that's my name. If you're on TikTok, you might see this like up here, like in the top right of the screen. DeejayKnight. That is me. And that's a StarCitizen voice pack, but guess what it started as? Elite Dangerous. So yeah. Yeah. That's a huge scam. Elite Dangerous is a huge scam? Word? I was not in Elite. I was a voice pack. HCS voice packs is not like a part of Frontier's development. But they have been making voice packs for Elite Dangerous because if you've... when I started streaming, one of the things that I used to live doing is have a flight stick, HOTAS, full-on HOTAS. I would have track IR on my head, and then it would basically, when I move my head, it moves in game. We would talk to the ship and have it do stuff. And this was the announced trailer.
We got some new inventory in. Definitely worth taking a look.
Apollo,
I'm here.
you're first officer.
I'm first officer?
Well, yes.
You putting me in charge?
I think it suits you.
This will be fun.
Crew recall.
Kate?
Just give me a moment.
Really? Kate? Really, Kate? Now, please.
Please hold, caller. Your
We've just
call is
received some
important
exciting
to
new
us,
products.
but we are
Have a look.
eating what's-its right now and don't want to get cheese dust on the controls.
I'm the first officer. I'm the first officer. Hey! Do the first officer dance. Yeah. Yeah, so if you are trying to dump on StarCitizen and suggest that Elite Dangerous is better, understand that I've played them both a silly amount.
We just got a few new
Just
items in,
streaming a
so,
silly
make
amount.
sure to
So
check them out.
doesn't bug me. What was it like doing voice acting? I've done a lot of voice acting. It's pretty awesome, actually. I have had a bunch of recent voice acting opportunities as well as acting being on Team Liquid. Let me see if I can find my folder. If it has the stuff that I was hoping for. There's too many things in there. Good Lord. Where's my complete stuff? Where's the completed stuff? The Twitch folder. And then... Is this it? No. Where is it? I know I have like a folder of a bunch of the voice acting and other stuff that I've been doing because I want to put it into a reel so that I can do more voice acting because I like voice acting. It's kind of awesome. Personal hangers out. Yep. Just dropped yesterday. Sadly, did get support for consoles. I would be on Xbox still. I mean, the problem that they had with Odyssey, was it Odyssey where they gave you space legs? I think it is. I think it was. But the issue was that it used a lot more resources than they expected it to. Scene? What scene? What I miss? I've had 0 validated salvage contracts for 3 patches now, known issue. Apparently, that is a first for me. Never mind. Oh, I knew that I was still on this scene. I was looking at it on the other monitor as I was reading chat. Wonder if the Series X could handle space legs better. Almost guaranteed. But the problem is they would, just like they had to do with the season pass in the first place, right? Like once they added space legs, they had to separate it. Or once they added the ability to land on planets. Because originally, if you'd never played Elite Dangerous, when I started playing it back in 2015, you couldn't land on planets. That was an expansion pack. So then you get the expansion pack, then you can land on planets. So
We've just received
that was a
some
lot.
exciting new products. Have a look.
Also, just to say it before, like I'm gonna try to start ignoring the people who say it at this
back
point
again,
moving
I see.
forward. But if you are coming into the stream to say something akin to
Scam citizen. Store citizen. Oh, this game is a scam and never gonna come out.
first things first, thank you for showing up because even if you're being negative, you're helping the algorithm let people know to come in here. So thanks for talking. It means a lot to me. It does. It really does.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Thanks. So be mad all you like. It's not really gonna do anything for me because we're still gonna be here. Also, put the apple back, man. Leave the apple alone. Now pick up your food that you just got. I can't store it, rude. Oh, I have my helmet on.
Take your
No,
time and
not
have a
there.
look.
Let me do this. I wonder if it'll work. Did it work? It did. Bet. So let's do it to here and then like have a quick bite of my citrus burrito. Citrus burrito in the face. Citrus burrito on the face. Let go. Ooh. Next. No. Leave the sandwich alone. Buy the sandwich. And then why did you throw the sandwich? You're no. I'm buying all this random fruit. I wasn't trying to eat that yet, but okay. It's like 40 bucks. It literally is $45 right now. I was curious about this game. $45. Anybody that tells you you have to spend more money is wrong. They're trying to tell you a specific thing. The kicker about StarCitizen, the way that this game is funded, is continuous Kickstarter, basically. Character wanted the sandwich. Apparently, he really wanted that sandwich. He was like, bro, I don't appreciate you not eating the sandwich. And I mean, I guess it's just a thing that had to happen. How we liking the game? I've been playing this game since December 2015. Personally, yeah, I'm a fan. Like, seeing this, I would play it, but my computer can't handle it. Maybe. They have added some things that have changed a lot of the way the game operates. For example,
Thank you for the follow.
if I look into the options menu, we go to graphics. I'm playing at 4K right now. The fact that I'm playing at 4K and getting a solid 40 frames is pretty good, because if I dropped it down to like 1440p, we would probably have more. But again, a lot of the game's issues with frame rate are based on server. He just wants all the food. I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting all the food. Also, appreciate the follow, Wise Man. Every follow adds to the subathon timer. Every sub adds to the subathon timer. Every gift sub adds to the subathon timer. And if you do things like gift subs or tip, the timer goes up or down. If you tip, the timer goes down. But yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. We're going to be giving away something. Actually, I'm going to start this giveaway for StarCitizen here shortly. So that way, all the people who are like,
Scam Citizen!
can enter and then play for themselves. So that way, you know, if they win, so they can stop complaining.
The game is a scam!
I mean, I don't think you keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means, if I may. What FPS is it running at right now in my PC right now at 4K? It's running at like about 40 frames. But as I've mentioned before, that's heavily based on the server issues. They're updating the servers, hopefully, really soon.
Hopefully really soon.
We'll see. They've been working on it. They wanted to drop it around
Roses.
this time frame, but it didn't happen that way. So, man, we got Benjamin with the follow, or with the roses. Thanks. Appreciate y'all. Okay, then we got the, let's see. Which ship am I giving away? Because Sig gives me ships to give away, so I have multiple ships to give away right now. I got to figure out which one it is that we got to give away. Appreciate the follow, Battleborn Rider and T and Texas. Pyro open yet? Not yet. You just getting started? I'm getting started with this patch. You know what? The Foundation Festival 2954 giveaway is a Nomad with LTI and Festival paint. So that's what we're going to give away today in StarCitizen. Take a free ship all day. I mean, that's the goal. Put about 1700 USD in it. I mean, you could. I feel like the thing that a lot of people get caught up in is feeling like I have to spend X amount of dollars. You have to spend $45 to get access to the game. That's it. 50 bucks in one ship. Need a PC to be able to handle and do low flying like Smush. I mean, I could do low flying like Smush. I'm not really gonna do low flying like Smush. Paid for a product and got the product and then some. Solid scam, right? Like, that's pretty much how it works. Do you download this website? Yes. RobertSpaceIndustries.com is the website to get the game from. All right. I'm trying to find a quick picture of the Nomad with this skin. Ooh, I got a referral bonus of a Nox. Let's go. Today it's a scam, but just joking. Spent $45 and play the game. I mean, a lot of people just... It's like the issue we were having yesterday while playing Star Wars Outlaws. A lot of people just big mad about a thing and don't really know why they're big mad about a thing. They're big mad about a thing because somebody else is big mad about a thing, and that really doesn't do anybody any good, really. It's like, you're mad for what? For why? Like, what is the reason to be upset? If you don't have a reason specifically that you can actually name, what's the point? Flight 6 best investment I ever made, factual. Miss Star Wars Galaxy's Smashly, our good friend, is opening up a Star Wars Galaxy private server on the September 3rd, so that may be a thing you want to look for. Depends on when you last played. Oh yeah, that fully is the answer. Like, how's the game running? How? How often do you play? If you haven't played in the last 6 months, there's some big updates, because the way that Cloud Imperium operates is that they're just, it's a slower dev process because they are working on 2 games at once, for lack of a better way to say it. Who makes the Nomad? That is Consolidated Outland. I'm trying to find the skin for the Nomad skin for the Nomad paint. So I get the feeling war is going to be like,
It should be paints, which
it should. Not wrong. In at least 6 months. Oh, then I think in March they added in 3.23, which has a lot of quality of life updates. Then, sheesh. This latest patch that just dropped yesterday adds in the personalized hangars and the new cargo stuff. So we are looking at some goodies right now. I keep clicking the wrong things trying to find the snowman so I can get a bigger picture of it. It's a whole new game. Seems about right to say something akin to that, because maybe not a whole new game, but definitely a lot more game. Oh, what? And they have a contest up? Hold up, fam. Thank you for the follow. If you play right now, they're having a giveaway. Get back and play for months and now take breaks when something goes horribly wrong. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking breaks. Moomin, I feel like you know that I have a video explaining T-Pain. What are your PC specs running this? Ryzen 9 5800 or 5900X, something like that. 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of RAM. With Alpha 3.24 bringing persistent hangars, we want to see your best hangar games. Show us you've decorated your hangar for a chance to win one of the following ships with LTI: Origin 600i, Drake Corsair, or the Misk Reliant Core.
Damn!
That's fancy. Trying to save for a Starfare, I think. Gonna be real important for Pyro. Fair enough. What up, J Speed? First time I've seen you that's crazy though. Oh yeah. It's, I feel like you had to have known. Country Swerve Noodle got the follows as well. Nas Escobar, I see what you did there. Not me, it's not just honest. What do I have printing behind me? That is a print that was printed like a month ago, and I'm just too slow to actually update.
To shreds, you say?
That hurts a little bit, but yeah. What game are you gonna play? We are actually in the game. I'm starting a giveaway to give away a game package that includes a ship in the game. So give me a minute. And I'll be getting back to the game with a giveaway live. I know the algorithm's gonna beat me up. It's like, let's not take anybody in there. He said giveaway 85 times. Take everybody away from his stream. Never give him access to the For You page ever again. Too late, man. I don't care. Too late, man.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. Maybe it's time to return to the verse. Maybe. I mean, it's never a bad time to get back into the verse. The reason that I stopped playing, for those of you who don't know, if you've not seen me play StarCitizen before, I play this game for silly amounts of time, and then I take breaks because I have a tendency to overindulge when it comes to things that I really enjoy. And StarCitizen is a game that I have loved for years because of what it represents. It represents a company who wants to make something and is doing things differently than pretty much everyone else that are doing the things. All right, so since the Nomad is an $80 ship, I'm gonna make it's a Twitch primary giveaway, and I'm gonna do something else in Discord later. But 80 shields, and every minute you're in the stream, you gain shields. Maximum tickets per user. Let's put 50 as the funsies. That giveaway is live. Hit the nail on the head. But yeah, they want to make a game that is different than anyone else. They want to do things that if they were to be a dev team getting their game published by a larger publisher, that publisher would never approve the project. Also, I thought I put this on DX12 last time, but I forgot that I just completely, when I tried to update the PTU last time, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me update, so I had to uninstall the game and reinstall it. And now it's on DirectX 3D11 when I want to switch it to Vulkan. Since we're still in the inventory, I feel like I should probably restart after I adjust the inventory to at least get my gear squared away. So, one, I love the fact that the FOIP still works when I'm in the locker right now. So it's just like, I can't believe you. I can't believe it's no butter. Spray. All right, so let's go with armor. Let's see what armor we've got. I've got a lot of armor. I've been supporting SIG for years and years, so we got a lot of the gear. Now look at that fancy orange and black fit. Look at your boy. Now this is an interesting thing. If we're gonna be in front of this terminal, now we actually have to look at our characters at an angle moving forward. That's interesting. Welcome to crashing the PTU. Do not know if it was fixed. Good to know. Have you tried using Game Glass for ship controls? I know it's been there for years. I just typically don't, just because there's extra steps when I have flight sticks right here, man. I don't mind too much. Poips looks like it's tracking good today. I mean, with a good frame rate, the server just makes it look buttery smooth, really. And I have the face cam Mark II from Elgato, rocking the facial features, so that way we already know it's gonna be fire, absolutely fire. And then we put this on, we can still see the face through it. Not the same way, like not as good, but you know, you can still see it. It's still there. It's still matching my energy. All right, so we got the armor done. Let's go custom.
Nice to see you
Take
again.
everything off except for backpacks. Let me get some backpack action. We got a lot of these. I always buy bunches of these when I go to places because I'm like, you know, when's the next time I'm gonna get a guaranteed backpack? I don't know. Now we got to go down to the, take this off. I don't care as much about flare. Let's get some weapon action going. Let's start with sidearms. Actually, no, let's go utility. Get them gadgets out of the way. Inspector Gadget. Don't need any of these. There it is. I mean, I have a colorful multi-tools, man. Where are my multi-tools at that are colorful? I got a bunch of those. There they go. They way down here. Rude. But let's match this energy to look at that. Look at your boy. Look at
Smart
it.
buy.
So nice. Then we turn that off. We put attachments on. We turn the sidearms off because we don't need these sidearms as much. That's the tractor beam. Let's go ahead and put that tractor beam in there because we're dealing with cargo. We're dealing with tractor beams. So now we got to look at the gadgets, undo attachments, and I don't really need. But I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna get the real big tractor beam, boy. Doubt the merchant will ever come out. It'll be years for sure. I mean, you might think that,
Good to have you
but
back.
they have multiple teams working on multiple ships all at the same time. Use HOTAS with the tablet in the middle. It's awesome for immersion, I'm sure. You know, when the merchant comes out, I have no idea. Keep trying to play this game, but I end up overwhelmed and uninstall. I mean, you might just have to stick with it a little bit. Are there StarCitizen servers? There actually are. If you go to the website, there actually is a full-on section for people who help people get into StarCitizen because the community loves the idea of new people joining the community. So if you want to play, somebody is happy to help you, guaranteed. Also, if you haven't seen it, this is the custom Night Core armor. Since our stream colors are black and orange, it's not the same, but it is named the Nightfire. So like, I don't think I really had too much of a choice in the matter. It's a great choice, in my opinion. Love the rescue gameplay loop. Is nice. That'd be awesome. Oh, it's not even a. It would be thing. Like it's literally on the website. Boom, learn how to play. Learn the ropes by enlisting an expert guide to play with, watching our tutorial videos, or reading our comprehensive FAQ. So if you go to, this is actually the welcome hub for StarCitizen. So if you decide to hop into the game, this is the first place they send you. It's not as easy to see, but I feel like if you go through the purchase process and pick up a game, this is the thing. They're not working on the battle merchant and all. I feel like I remember seeing something like that, but also that they stopped working on the merchant because the people who were working on the merchant no longer worked at SIG, and then they got somebody else, so they were working on it. So I could be wrong. Could be old. Are you choosing this game over Elite Dangerous, or do you feel like they're different games? They're very different games. Onyx. That's not even a question. The easiest way I describe the difference between Elite Dangerous is this. Star Citizen was started its development on Crysis, an engine that is a first-person shooter engine, and it really was made for games to be no more than 20 square kilometers, really. But Star Citizen, that now has moons to scale, they've taken the Cry engine, then Lumberyard, and now the Star engine, and added so much to it that it is a ridiculous level of scale. But again, its core is a first-person shooter, so you can do things like pick up mugs. This is the start of the Star Citizen universe. This level, sitting at a desk or hopping into a ship. Elite Dangerous was for so long a game where you didn't get out of your ship. You were in your pilot seat, but they had a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, the entire thing.
Good purchase.
I know, right? So Elite Dangerous started at a massive scale and scaled down to give us space legs. And that's the primary difference between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Was Elite Dangerous having an entire star system, not star system, an entire galaxy procedurally generated, where it takes years for people. There's stuff that's hidden in Elite that we probably won't ever find because there's so much to Elite. But the big difference is it started at massive scale. You're in a ship, you never got out of your ship, you were only ever in your cockpit. With Star Citizen, again, we started at the level of you being able to pick something up. So they're adding to a base that was there. So it's like taking Elite Dangerous is starting. If we look at cakes, Elite Dangerous made an entire cake before they ever got to the thought process of slices. Star Citizen started at like cupcakes, or started at layers. It's like, let me get the base layer of this cake.
Hi.
Let's add some frostings, put another layer on. Let's add some frostings, put another layer on. Let's add some frostings, put another layer on. But Elite Dangerous started with a massive slice of a massively made cake that doesn't have as many slices. So they have to it's like carving out parts of it to add the frosting in between, if that makes sense. There's a lot to it. So harder to go from big to small? It is, because if you develop and you optimize for the big scale, going to the small scale is where it has problems, which is exactly what happened with Odyssey when they gave us space legs in Elite Dangerous. The consoles couldn't handle it too much, versus PCs having issues handling it. But with Star Citizen, since it started at a personal level and then expanded upon that, it's a lot easier to get smooth. But as we all can see, based on the the frame rate with the servers, not as easy to get smooth with multiplayer when you add large amounts of players. You also have to consider that Elite Dangerous is built in instances. You might find an instance where you have 16 players and nothing but AI in that particular planet or star system that you're in, whereas Star Citizen regularly has 100 players in a server. So there's completely different concepts playing at the same time. Takes longer to go from smaller to larger? Yes. Because you still have to make sure that the seams are tight. Like, you still have to make sure everything's good. Why actually finish the game when you can sell $1,000 concepts? Because, for lack of a better way to say it, they're working on 2 games at once. I think a lot of people who talk about Star Citizen don't know about Squadron 42.
Hi, welcome.
So let's watch this, because the question initially was, do they have a way of being helped by other players? Can you get walkthroughs? This video is one of the first things you see when it's discussing
intrepid adventurer to Star Citizen.
Sherpas and the people who help you through the
You're about
verse.
to embark on the journey of a lifetime, experiencing the white-knuckle thrill of space combat,
Appreciate the follow, J.
discovering the majesty of alien
Felix.
worlds, interacting with fascinating characters, and building a life in the 30th century.
You don't want to pay the
You
crazy
don't
money
have
for a
to do it
decent ship.
alone.
You don't have to.
Here you'll find everything you'll need to successfully start your travels in the verse. Play with an expert guide, and be connected with a veteran Star Citizen player who can show you the ropes.
They made a video about this exact thing.
That's one for us.
That's Star Marine. Star Marine is literally a first-person shooter mode where you can, if you don't want to deal with the server, just go in and play FPS with people.
Watch our tutorial video
It is not,
for a
Anissa.
basic grasp on everything from traversal and interaction to combat fundamentals.
That's the old interface. Good lord, it looks
Finally,
dated
for
in
a
just a
deeper
few
dive
months.
into all aspects of the game and the community, read tips on how to play the game. All these invaluable resources can help to hone your skills and better prepare you for the unique challenges of a life among the stars.
That literally is the perfect sentence, Cameron. It's the best and worst in gaming simultaneously.
Get out there and start exploring.
Don't know, something about it feels like it's too ambitious and stop right there. The sentence you just dropped is why they're making the games the way they are. That's it. The reason that I started to play Star Citizen in the first place is because they're ambitious, because they're doing something that nobody else is trying to do. They're like, I want to make a game that nobody would finish or nobody could do,
Let me know if there's anything I can help you
or
with.
no publisher would fund. So yes, they have it to where it still operates like a Kickstarter.
The terminal over
That's a
there
sad
has
thing,
few more
but it's
items
still a
on
thing.
display.
And yes, it operates like a Kickstarter because that's how this game started its process. But don't we like the idea of somebody trying to do something different? How many games are we frustrated by because they're not ambitious? They have no excuses? Then if you don't like it, engaging with this post lets TikTok know that you liked it, which means that you're going to see more Star Citizen content. So if it's a thing that you dislike and you truly dislike, next time you see it come up on your For You page, just swipe. Then you won't see Star Citizen anymore. And you won't have to worry about it. But this is the Squadron 42 cinematic teaser. The other game they're working on. Play the recording you played yesterday.
Good purchase.
Matter of fact, let me hide my face. Look at this.
I saw you apply to the Flight Academy again.
Holy crap, this is old. It doesn't look like it's old until you see the new stuff.
Smart buy.
And that's already impressive, but good God, man.
Coil. Local scum use it for cover to launch attacks.
No, that's
This is
Gillian
their
Anderson,
church,
Watch Me
so
Boogie.
move on.
If you ever seen X-Files, you know Gillian Anderson. And yes, that was.
No southern moves.
Who the hell?
Hey, back again, I see.
Y'all know
Welcome.
the homie Mark Hamill, aka Luke Skywalker.
Who are you?
We're OMC.
It is old. Dietrich, and what's wild is that it's pretty already. And it's like, you look at it and it's like, man, this is old. Like,
Hey, boss. We supposed to be
being scared of you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. My player modeling game looks better than these right now, and that says a lot. You know Mark Strong. Is it out now? Squadron 42 is not out yet.
All ships. We're under attack by Van.
Rona Mitra, Mark Strong, John Rhys Davies was on the previous screen. It looks like it could easily come out now. It aged well, right? This is a trailer. Yes. Gary Oldman.
There have been losses.
Wish there were more missions and a semi-linear path to follow in the sandbox. Oh! The missions are location-based, JB. So if I go back to the game, and then, like, let's just leave this terminal right now, because I already have what I needed from it. Let me go ahead and turn this off again. And if we pull up, now this is the new Moby Glass. It looks so much better than the other one. If we look at contracts, these are the missions that we have available to us right now. And you can't see the names, but these are groups. I'm going to make another. I'm going to zoom this out a little bit. I'm going to duplicate this to make it smaller. Or did I already do that? I did in a way. Let's go ahead and unlock that, move it. Select this, move this, and then resize a little bit so you can get a better look at this side of the screen. So like right now, if you're saying like,
This game has no missions.
just hauling 13,000 credits to get this hauling mission. Deliver 11 SCU from Great Cat Stanton for Production Complex A or 2. So collect quartz from Port Trustler. So go to Port Trustler, pick that up, and then take it somewhere for 13 grand, which is nice considering you can buy ships in game. More of a progression-based system versus large side quests. Does that make sense? You were probably looking at rep then. Like, there's a full rep system. So like right now you've got bounty hunting. I am a probationary guild member. These are the levels of bounty hunting that I get to go up through the Bounty Hunters Guild, for example. Then we got the Civilian Defense Force. They have a similar system. Right now, we are working on it. Like, Crusader Industries is the place who owns this whole system. We got bounty hunting and security. There's a lot of stuff in here. Yes, Nirvash. When you unlock all the halls, there's over 150 hauling missions alone. Right, so like, if you're looking for larger level stuff, it's there. It's just based on where you are in the system. The creature was Andy Serkis. Factual. I keep forgetting to mention Andy because he's not visual in the same way. But yeah, the contracts are based on where we are right now. So bounty hunter, I got bounty hunting missions. Like, this is the bounty evaluation. Like, hey, and this is only with Microtech Protection Services. Since I spawned on Microtech, this is where I'm getting. Then we also got Blackjack Security, which is a whole other company, which they have a trial contract as well. So there's a lot of options. Then we get into racing. We haven't even looked at, I've not even done any of the racing missions ever. There's bunches of racing missions to get your hands in racing. Investigations, please tell me. It's not the one that I have, but like this one takes us to a Microtech rec site and deliver the black box to a landing pad, 9K. I might actually take this one because that just seems cool, but I feel like I'm gonna wait until I go to my hangar. I gotta figure out where my hangar is before I get into that. Did you ever do the scavengers for the Hammerhead? Is that still around this update? I'm not sure. Speaking of scavenging, I wonder if they have the salvage. They got delivery missions, which give you the opportunity to get some cash real quick. Search missions, cargo collection, mercenary missions, go shoot a bunch of people. 45K for this one. Boarding action progress. That's going to be a hefty mission. You better gear up if you're going to do that. Research, probe deployment. What? Why in the fuck did they add probe missions? And then the unverified are the illegal ones. So we could pay 25 G's to get a Hull A salvage job, or even G's Saber, or a Terrapin, or a 100 Eye, or a Drake Cuddy Black cleanup. Like, and then we go with the Vulture, or really if you want to go big ham, you could get a bigger ship, but a lot of stuff. I think a Hammerhead Scavenger was 1.2 milli per task. Wouldn't surprise me. Wait to see how big the XL hangar is. I'm excited to see it. Exactly, Coffee. Like, when did probes get in here? Maybe I'll find you in verse and join you as an apprentice. Get some reinstalling. I mean, do it, baby. Do it. Do it. Also, our community plays a lot of StarCitizen. Like, when I said I play a lot of StarCitizen and I pulled up some of these trailers. This is the Squadron 42 trailer we never finished. By the way, let's finish this real quick, because it's only another IOI Industries. I see you, bro. You not slick.
We will not lose the system.
Which call sign? Same as it is on stream, DeejayKnight.
We will not fall back.
We don't have probe yet, to my knowledge. I have the character. You can't use the drones yet. Well, they have a probe that you can deliver somewhere and activate, which is the thing. What's the referral code? If you decide to get the game, typically when they have events, or if they have a free fly, like if you ever curious about the game and you want to play it, if you use the referral code and decide to give it a try, because about every 3 months they let people play for free, just to give people an idea of the changes they've made. And since we just got the cargo in, I get the feeling we're going to get a free fly very soon. But if you decide to pick up the game, you get in-game credits, and I get a number next to my name that says, hey, DeejayKnight told me to go play the game. The more referrals I get, the more ships they give me to show off on stream. And technically, they gave me another ship that we are literally giving away on Twitch right now. So if you're not on Twitch and you want to get a chance to win a Nomad from Consolidated Outlands, I mean, just slide over to Twitch. Also, the requirement is you got to be following. So if you don't follow, you might want to hit the follow button. It's free. Yeah. Is there a quest line in game? I literally just got done looking at those, Justin. These are literally quests. Now, if you're talking about a quest line, I feel like that's more of a rep situation. So if you want to be a bounty hunter, the more bounty missions you do, the more detailed and deeper bounty hunting missions you get. So that's the stuff. They still sell ships for $1,000. Yes, that's how they're funding the game. But also, the CEO of Cloud Imperium Games has already said on many occasions, the only thing you ever have to do is get a $45 ship, and that's it. A lot of the missions and contracts that you see over here, you can do contracts right now that are literally paying you to do little stuff, and you can buy ships in game. I feel like the only ships that you can't get in game are typically the newest ships, and that's only for like 6 months. After 6 months, then all of the new ships are in the game as well, and you can buy them too. So you might have to go to specific places to be able to buy specific ships, but all the ships are available. Appreciate the refresh. No worries, fam. That's what we're here for. Honestly, don't watch this trailer anymore at the Citizen Count of Day video. That was 25 minutes, though. It is. That's the only reason why. Nuclear Vet.
What up?
Lost my Corsair in the update. Crushed. How so? Oh, because they updated and reverted you back. Oh, that sucks. F8 and the 1 Saber are not viable in game. To be fair, the F8 is a thing. With the F8 Lightning, you get to get the F8 Lightning when you finish Squadron 42. It's just that they let people get it early after being hype about Squadron 42. And then I feel like there's a couple ships that you can't get in game that are variants, because you can still get the base Saber. But like, I have an AMD Mustang and then an Intel Saber. So like, there's a couple things you can't get, but for the vast majority of ships, those are exclusive deals they had with AMD and Intel for those. Can other players fly with you in your ship? Yes, it's an MMO. It's meant for that. But I pulled this up for Squadron 42, and what's wild is that like if we click this video again and then we just go to their page, like I don't even know I didn't just like undo close tab. Just close this tab, and then we go into the StarCitizen page so that we can look at just a glance at the Squadron 42 stuff. Oh, I forgot that they did put a video out for the 3.24. So let's watch that. We're not going to watch the Inside StarCitizens because those would take too long right now. But as you can see, we've got about 8 of them to catch up on. So that's going to be a couple hours next time we hop back into the game. The Aegis Saber Peregrine, if that's the one you're talking about, those are definitely like fresh to the game, 3 months, so they're not going to be things that we're going to be able to get access to just yet. Where is the Squadron 42? Let's just look up for this.
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
I'm an idiot. Why are you an idiot, fam? Got the Cuddy Black, super easy to fly and crash. True. Why'd you play Star Wars yesterday? You also play Star Citizen as your brand. I am space and sci-fi primarily, Mike. Yes. 2 mil short on getting the Corsair Black. Fam, go rent a Vulture, do a bunch of salvaging, and get paid. So this,
feeling of the player,
like if y'all just watched the trailer with us, you saw how good the game looked. And this trailer right here, they give you a little bit of like
I guess that last
the difference between the old stuff and the new stuff. Like,
honestly, we've been out here so long, I don't know what to pull for anymore.
and these are custom characters from Squadron 42.
I just wanted to let you know.
I'll ride as soon as I can.
So yeah,
Stay safe.
that is not surprising to me, Terror. Talking the Intel Saber, yeah, Intel Saber, AMD, Mustang Omega, those are ships that were deals with Intel and AMD, where if you didn't get it from them, you can't get it anywhere else. And you got those by getting like graphics cards or CPUs. So like, you basically got a free ship if you got those things.
Does it?
Sir.
Eddie's.
All right, what's the new one look like?
I used to do the same thing when I was first coming up. Post up to the flight.
Damn,
deck
that is
whenever
still
I
tight
could
though.
to
Like,
watch
good
the
lord.
launches. Have you seen the F8s up close?
No, sir.
That thing's a beast.
That thing's a beast.
12 maneuvering thrusters and 3 mains. It sure sounds like it. Sir.
Sounds like it, sir.
Captain McLaren to the bridge. Captain McLaren to the bridge.
I saw you apply to the Flight Academy
Oh,
again.
the reason I'm showing both of these Onyx is because technically they are directly connected. Appreciate the follow, Pops. Why is he calling her Sir? Because in most sci-fi futuristic stuff, everybody is Sir. Like if you've seen Battlestar Galactica, all commanding officers are being called Sir. That's just, it was just solidified into the term Sir. It's just regular. This is a Squadron 42 trailer.
Sir.
But that's,
Keep your head up.
if we go back a
Hit him
sec,
again.
Yes.
this is somebody's custom character that they used just to record
Sir.
this snippet for the video.
Keep your head up.
And the reason that I say they connected, because I got sidetracked, Onyx, is that they're developing both of these games at the same time. And that's part of the reason why the game is taking so long to release. Because with Squadron 42, this is the single player experience. When you finish Squadron 42, you basically get an export of that character, like some stuff, like you become a citizen, which in a lot of futuristic things, you're not a citizen of the Federation until you've served in the military. Squadron 42 is your military service that leads you into the game. Now, you can play Star Citizen without having played Squadron 42. You can play Squadron 42 and never care about Star Citizen. But if you do, you just get a link that connects the two games. And matter of fact, let me get out of this real quick. So I want to walk around just in case the game is going to try to kick me from this decent server that doesn't have anywhere near as much lag as the last one. Also, having test servers make this game take longer. Yes, Joseph, we discuss that regularly. The reason that this game also takes a long time is because the servers are always up. If you get Star Citizen for $45 right now, just by getting Star Citizen, you can play it immediately. So that's why it's funny when people keep coming in, they're like,
Oh, this game is a scam.
if it was a scam, you couldn't play it ever. But because people have backed the game for so long, because people want to play the thing that they paid for, they have the servers up. If they took the servers down, I've said this many occasions, if they took the servers down for 6 months, they would probably be able to make a stupid amount of progression.
Roses.
Hey, appreciate some roses. Teeth! But yeah, if they took the servers down for 6 months, we would see a huge jump in what they're capable of with the servers. But the problem is, they have to make all of these adjustments while the servers are live. So 2.4 didn't come out because it wasn't ready to hit the live servers and not destroy them. So if the servers went down and they didn't have to worry about everybody that needing to play right now, it would be great. But we would get the progression, but then please no, I need to eat. Literally that. Literally that. If the people who play regularly couldn't play, they would even more likely say,
Scam, it's a scam.
but there's a lot to it. It is literally one of my favorite projects ever, and I have forever been down to play and showcase this game. This is
high-level scan information.
Some of the gameplay from Squadron 42. Like literally, if you're like, man, this game's never gonna get done, this is the single player game that we haven't gotten a lot on because spoilers, man. Spoilers. Also, yes, go show some love to Bearded Sig.
We're launching off a space carrier, but we still ground the feel in real-world actions, refueling, repairing, and inspecting, and making sure that your next flight mission is a success.
Base building is on the horizon.
This means we're looking out for pops, hiccups, or awkward transitions,
Hey!
ensuring that everything flows and looks like all the great mocap performances we've captured.
I know that guy. I know that guy.
Let's ready some extra ice packs out of...
Crafting interesting flight spaces and their connecting tissue has been one of the more unique challenges.
Like, this is a 30-minute video. I could watch this whole thing.
Our VDB tech,
not full 30, but close enough to 30.
Between Titan.
Look at this. If this game is a scam, then it's the most fun scam ever. Literally, like the absolute worst scam, but the most fun scam. Because if it was a scam, it was the worst. Because scams typically take money and give you nothing. This game is just like, oh, you still playing? Cool. Have this update. You have a release date for this when it's done. When it's done. That's the kicker. Star Citizen has been out for a reasonable amount of time. In alpha. It is always alpha until full release, and I will always talk about it and remind people that it is not done because they're adding to it all the time. We just got personalized hangars. I don't even know where to find the personalized hangars. I'm just hoping that by going to pick up my ship, that's where it's gonna take me. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Also the worst scam because they keep hiring people and building the game. Right. They did update the progress tracker. Ooh. Feature creep the game. Yeah, I feel like that happened years and years ago, and that's also why we haven't seen it was a 10 with a chair is what they used to have, and then like Chris would say something interesting, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, and then People be like,
bro, stop it.
So they don't do that anymore. It's a PC only game? Yes. You'll see I'll give you your hangar at the spaceport. It has your name. Oh. Providing jobs, how dare they provide jobs to people? Who'd have thunk it? We don't get dates anymore because dates make the community upset. Right, like, even with 4.0, they were aiming to get 4.0 out by the first half of the year. It didn't work that way. People are livid. So, like, even still, if we're not talking 4.0, they still delivered a stupid amount of quality of life upgrades to the game in the patch from 3.23. And now adding personalized hangars in 3.24 makes it even cooler. And having giveaways of like, I don't even want to win. I just want to make a hangar good enough to possibly win that Corsair. Because reasons. You couldn't leave your ship. I mean, they added to that in Elite where you can leave your ship now. How big is the game now? Last installed it was 10 gigs. Oh, it's 103 right now. Mike? The whole game install, 103 gigs. Powdery ice cream looked pretty good. Oh, the powdery was just because it wasn't done yet. Once I mixed it more, it was no longer powdery. And yes, $45 is the base price for the game. How's the insurance work with the game? I feel like we haven't really had a proper discussion on insurance in a long time. Gonna need its own drive to play? Not really. I got a 2 4 terabyte SSDs in this. So, I mean, I don't really mind too much. You can leave the ship now. Yeah, they added that some years ago in Elite. But the problem was once they did that, it was no longer feasible for console. So they stopped updating console in the same way. And they're still working on PC, and I imagine they're probably going to end up releasing it for the Series X and PS5 because reasons. Death of a Spaceman concept will affect insurance later, but now you just wait a certain time out. It's pretty much that. Like, the Death of the Spaceman is literally the goal of the game. Meanwhile, COD, literally, like, the people who are mad at it, at the install size for this game that play Call of Duty, I laugh at, because, like, come on. Done with Outlaws? No, Jonathan. I just got tired of seeing people come in like,
why are you playing this trash game?
Like, man, come on, bro. I have better things to do than sit here and deal with people being big mad about anything.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So yes, this is my fleet of ships. I have a lot of ships. Speaking of, where is it? This one. This is the one that is being given away right now. The Consolidated Outlands Nomad. We did play briefly. Wilhelm. 2013 with the hangars, just the hangars. Oh yeah, it's been a while. We're starting at 40. Yeah. Somebody who hasn't played since it was 10 gigs is in for a treat. There's an ASOP in your hangar. See, now I haven't done any of this yet. Let's go ahead and hit this real quick. Like, I'll go over here. Let me in my hangar real quick. Like, DeejayKnight's large hangar.
Let's go.
With all the ships I have, how do I only have a large hangar? Or as large as the biggest one? 45 isn't that bad, because it's not. How do you get this game? You have to get it from robertspaceindustriescom. You have to get it from the official website. They're not on Steam yet. I don't know if they'll ever go to Steam, because they don't necessarily need to. Look at it. Look back at it. All right, now I'm curious if you can set which hangar you have, because I have ships that have all of the hangars. Now I'm curious where you got to set that and which one is there. Is this like Starfield the better? They're very different games, Ian. This is an MMO. Starfield is a single player experience. So since they're so different, just on that alone, it'd be unfair to really compare them. Now, when Squadron 42 comes out, that is a thing that I would compare. How's the subathon going? We're still here, fam. We still out here. Not as popping as it was first day today, but like we just got here for a little. We've been here for a little bit. You cannot set hangars yet? Oh, I can't wait till you can, because I have the arrow views. I have the cave hangars. Also, I'm very curious if they even have all the variants in game yet. I would imagine they do, but also it's the first implementation of it, so it may be that they don't have it yet. Now let's see. Oh, that's cool. What? Not the FAT Lightning Gold. I got that golden ticket. That's great. Okay. Let's see. We got armor. We don't have a lot in here. We gotta add some more stuff in here, man. We gotta add some more stuff in here, man. I wonder if I have to like lower it first.
Stream clip successful.
Probably shade it. Oh, that's Tight! I should not be excited to watch an elevator go down. But now that that's over there, it should be like where we can, yeah. Now we can put stuff on it, clear the filters, and then let's look at armor. Oh, see, now this is cool. This is all the stuff that we get in the inventory. Just like, oh, commodity cargo. We don't have any standard containers. None of it. It's all right, though. And then let's look at vehicles, all categories. Oh, no. Where is it? I just thought about it. Where is it? I wonder if I'm at the right one. I want to bring up some of the land vehicles.
Where my car at?
I think these are upgrades for vehicles. So I may be at the wrong elevator because I feel like there's another elevator on the other end. And I'm trying not to look at chat specifically because I know that somebody's going to be like, oh, you got to do this, this, and this. I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can figure it out for myself because there's so much that I'm sure is happening right now. I'm also curious if I have to bring the vehicle up first. So many questions. All right, what's this? Fleet manager. That's what's up.
Damn.
All right, so let me bring up my baby, because Consolidated Outlands, not them, Crusader. Look at it. Crusader. Actually, no, let me not even pull that up yet. Let me do this. Let me do this. Vehicles. Oh, man. I have to deliver it first. I keep forgetting that part. Since they're not by default delivered at the locations. Where it at? Yeah. Deliver my spirit. Deliver. What about that as a scam, though? Is it different than any other early access game? It's not, JB. I feel like a lot of people are mad because over time they have funded a large amount. Whereas people still got to eat. They still have to buy PCs to build the game. They still have to buy software. They still have to buy licenses. They still have to pay power. They still have to have a space for people to work. So, for what? A lot of people don't understand that when they started developing StarCitizen, they started with like somewhere between 6 and 12 people. And it wasn't until 2017 that they got to have hundreds of people. There was 500 when they got to 2017. And starting in 2017, we started to see major jumps in the game updates. This is live, Jabo. So major updates to the game is when we started to get it. When I started playing in 2015, there was no ability to land on planets. And now there's planets. I remember watching the Pupil to Planet trailer at a CitizenCon. And the Pupil to Planet trailer was the first time they showed, like, from a player perspective, literally a player personalized in-your-face level, they zoomed out to a whole star system and more. So, like, it's like, that's a lot. So out of principle, I'm just going to give you a minute to chill out because that is an outright lie. When you can pay for a thing that you have access to, that's not a lie. That's anybody who says
this game is vaporware.
Vaporware, if you've never heard of the term, is when you pay for a game or a game is supposed to exist and it never actually does. That's vaporware. This is a game that you can buy right now for 45 USD. So how in that is vaporware? It's not. So that gets knocked out. That doesn't count. Saying that they steal money from people because you pay for ships and they're not in the game yet or they're not working on, it's like there are teams working on series of ships at all times. I know a lot of people get frustrated when like, oh, they came out with new ships. It's like they're working on all kinds of ships at all times. There are teams working on different sections of the game. There are ship teams, there are planetary teams, there are systems teams that are working on Pyro right now that when they release something, where do you think it came from? A team of people who are working on it. So like, all of this is funny to me. Ship pipeline is always working, always. You don't have to pay for anything in the game you don't want to. You don't have to pay anything. Actually, I may start using my my Zero to Hero account because I got a secondary account that all I put on that account was I think it was a cutter, a Drake cutter, so that we could start from nothing. Right now, this account I've had for years. When I started playing, I bought, I'm pretty sure it was a Mustang, and somebody was like, nah, DJ, here. They gave me a tip and said, get the Hornet. And then somebody else tipped and was like, nah, you should get the Super Hornet. So they tipped for me to get different ships. So I did. And I was like, this is awesome. Nobody ever had to do that. Nobody ever has to do it. The only thing you ever need to do is pay $45 to get into the game. And then once you pay that $45, you can play and gain money in game. Literally, Nuclear Vet right there in chat had a Corsair that every time they put major updates like this out, they wipe some stuff. You may still have a bunch of money, but if you bought a bunch of stuff in game, some of that gets wiped because the game is not out yet. When it's not out, things get wiped. That's part of the process. I don't think people get mad at that because they understand it for the most part when they get into this game. But it happens. Part of the process, man, no bigs. But a lot of people get mad at a lot of stuff for nothing, which is funny to me. Once completed, it'll be the best game ever to be on a second to Elite Dangerous. I mean, I'm a firm believer in I'm not choosing either or when it comes to these two games because David Braben backed StarCitizen. Chris Roberts backed Elite Dangerous. So if the people who are making these two games support each other's games, why would I choose? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Damn, I missed it. Oh, it just took the floor down and it's putting the ship on. Oh, let's go. I wish I would have seen it from a different angle. Ooh. Let's reset this and then rotate around and then hey, yo! That's so fucking sick. That is so sick! Yo! That is so sick! Oh, I feel like a kid right now. That was great. Good God. How's your Star Wars Outlaws? It's great. We are not done with it, but we needed to take a break. Oh my God, that was great. Smub and Wizard Fresh with the follows. Appreciate you. Nothing like the first time. And a C2 no less. Right. I had to bring my spirit out. Like this is technically a C1, but it works. It works. Now this is actually the curious part. Since this is my hangar, it was DeejayKnight's hangar, and it's instant specifically for me. Now I feel like we'd have to, as far as like stealing people's ships, you'd have to wait at something like Port Tressler or Seraphim, wait for somebody to get out of a ship.
And then take their stuff.
And then take their stuff. Pisces with bench seats will be baller. Right. Oh no, you good. It's still a C series. Like, it's still a C series, man. You still good. Sneaking in the elevator. Exactly. Now imagine all that and just call up a gray cat. It'd be fantastic if it was. That should not excite me as much as it did. That'd be awesome. All right, now I know there's a place where vehicles are hanging out. We got land vehicles, and I know it's a way to bring it up. It's got to be a way to bring it up. That's half the point of the hangars. Oh, Desmo with the follow. Appreciate you. So that's actually one of my favorite concepts, right? Like I want to be here. I want to be able to pull up my ground vehicle in this elevator and then put it on my ship. So that is the elevator large 3. So where's the other spots? Land vehicles from the side, ASOP terminal. That's the thing. I just got to find it because technically that is a ASOP terminal. And then this one, unless this one has the regular vehicles and the ground vehicles now, which I don't believe it does. So there's going to be another one, another spot that I got to find them at. Oh, hover quad. Yup. So it is on this now. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Great cat. What a Steve. Where's my Steve? All right. Let's. Where's my Steve at? Where's the Steve coming from? Or did I not call it and just delivered it? Yeah, I think I just delivered it.
Welcome.
So now it's delivered. Scroll down to the Great Cat Steve. wanted to keep that up here. Sorry though, I'm gonna pull the Steve up, I'm gonna drive it off. I love that you could, if you really wanted to, fall down in there. I mean, it's fine, Steve. It's fine, man. I just needed to play around with it. Now I got to figure out where to get the XL hanger because we have a 600i. So, like, where's... Can the 600i even come up in this? I know that thing is gigantic. Imagine the storage area down there. It's got to be stupid. It's got to be stupid. All that for is Steve. Austin with the heartbeat, appreciate you. All that for that tiny little thing. Oh, that's great. You know what? I'm feeling bold. I'm going here anyways. All that for this. That should not make me as happy as it does.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Now I'm curious if I can drive the Steve. This is the large hangar? Yes. If the 600i can fit out of that, that makes sense as to why I only have a large hangar. Because I have a CCU for the 600i to the Ironclad, but now I'm curious if I ever even want to use that, because apparently the 600i is getting the rework, and I mean, I'm trying to see what that's talking about. I'm trying to see what that's talking about.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We claim her an 90 or extra large? Oh, well then, yeah, I'm not going to get an extra large. Also, let's just put my character in the shot for scale. That is, for scale purposes, that is me and this massive elevator. Store multiple ships at a time and they just stay there? Yes. I have to call my bank and authorize Apple Pages to send that to you. Wow, that's wild. I appreciate it. That's a lot. Now I want to pull the buggy up in my XL for the lulls. I mean, do it. I dare you. Paid to play? What? What is this about people that are like...
You got paid to play this, right?
No. If Cloud Imperium paid people to play this game, do you understand the community outrage that would exist?
Systems activating. Systems on.
The outrage would be sky high. Like, people would truly melt servers. To be fair, Beanpole is... We have a massive community of people that all have a tendency to play on occasion. Black Wolf is in charge of our organization activities. We're going to be a bounty hunting and security providing organization in StarCitizen, so there's lots of options. Technically, Sig parries Bearded Sig. Yeah, but Bearded Sig works there. That doesn't count. Runs way smoother than 0.23 did. Nice. And yeah, $45 is all you ever need to pay to get into StarCitizen. Now, I've never driven a vehicle into a vehicle in StarCitizen like this, in the hangar. So this is the first time. Vehicle impounded, reckless vehicle operation? How dare you? You're gonna pound me for driving my own car into my own car. Although, to be fair, I could just do this. Is there a huge learning curve? Yes. The learning curve is sizable, but the way that the game works, there is a system in place where they actually have people who help people learn to play Star Citizen. So like, let's just do this. I don't think my vehicle's been impounded because it's right here. Let's put my Steve in there. So we're basically pulling an Andromeda with this, or like a Mass Effect. Like instead of a Mako, we got a Steve. That's just in here. This is delightful. I also give multi-page long scathing reviews of gameplay loops that are supported by math. That is fantastic. So glad to know to not have to go to a land pad for vehicles now. Right? I've never actually, this is the first time I've actually had a vehicle in Star Citizen that I loaded another vehicle into in the same spot. That's it, just in the same spot. Now, is my... I thought I had a keybind for ready to go on my Steam Deck, on my Stream Deck. I'm trying to see if it's still there. Where would I have put it? It's not request docking. It's not toggle item ports. Not toggle flight mode. Right, all the okay. What is your specs to run this game? 7900 XTX 5900 X, I think. Ryzen 9, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabyte SSD. All right, now we got the request docking. Let me out. I have to restart it in admin. Also, don't forget we are currently giving away a consolidated Outlands Nomad, courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games, currently on Twitch. And that was for the Foundation Festival, so there's that, which is nice. Which is nice. What am I looking for? I was tabbing out to... Oh, restart this. Quit the Stream Deck because it's not running in admin mode. Better.
Better.
Blah, blah. Admin something. Yep. Yep. Whoop. So now,
You are clear to launch.
all we had to do was launch that in admin mode. And technically, you're not supposed to fly in third person, but I feel like in situations like this where I'm in a cockpit of a ship and it's not very easy to see. Oh, wait a minute. It's a whole lot easier to see the top of this now. Sheesh. You just hold Z, look up, and we get to see how open that is. So when it's fully open, then we can just get off the ground. Have a good one, JB. Steve didn't like the C2 at Grey Cat Social. Hated ramps for some reason. That makes sense. There was a Grey Cat Social, like event. Like who put together a Grey Cat event of like, let's bring all the Grey Cats together. And we're out. It's still so very weird to have to...
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing was not complete because I wasn't landing. There we go. Switch to nav. Boosted. Get that landing gear up. There it is. That's where we start moving. Now this is one of my favorite things about Star Citizen. If you're wondering, like, why does DJ play? Because that is where we just landed from, right? Like, that's where we just launched from. If I rotate the camera a little bit, that's a city where when we took the train to get to the landing pad, that right there was where the train was rolling. And that's the whole city of New Babbage. But now we could just dip. Also these sunsets, man. Just out of here. Just out of here. Atmo Esports. Atmo is wild. This game is fire factual. This game optimized? Well, not yet. Optimization, for the most part, when it comes to video games, happens after all of the mechanics have been added in. They are still adding so many new mechanics that if they were to optimize, they would still need to re-optimize every time they added in another mechanic. So they're not rushing the optimization as of yet. That's also one of the key points of it being in an alpha state. Alpha typically means not done, new features being added. Beta is when I imagine the optimizations will have been done way better. Just right now, we're not there yet. So when they have more mechanics in game that they feel like we're going to be in a complete situation where it's like this could be a 1.0 for Star Citizen, that is when I'm imagining we're going to start getting optimization. And I don't feel like that's going to be any minute sooner than that. Let's get back on Star Citizen. It's super fun. It really is. Can't wait for this game to come to consoles. I don't think it'll ever come to consoles. If it does, it's not going to be this grouping of them. Still in alpha. Didn't know that. I thought it had moved on, but awesome. No, it's just when you look at it, it does not look like a game that is in alpha. So that makes sense. It's like, this can't be alpha. No. It can, because it is. But like, I can fully understand the like, nah, I don't believe you. Because this doesn't look anything like something you would imagine an alpha to look like.
Oh!
Also, remember that city we were talking about? That's the city that we can still see from space. And it just sped up, so we're moving away from it even faster. And one of my favorite parts about the game that we haven't even really gotten too deep into yet because of the situation that we've been in and just like kind of still being wowed at the personalized hangars. The maps. This is the new map system. Like, I've been waiting for them to overhaul maps for so long, but with 3.23, one of the quality of life updates was the new Moby Glass, which included the map. So, like, to explain, this is the planet we just left. If we zoom in, not that far. I love the fact that you can zoom in to see your ship that close up, but like, if you zoom in, you can actually see those are the points of interest on this planet. So, like, we can go to logistics depot, data center over here, emergency shelters, like any one of these locations that we want to fly to, we could just select it and then mark it and head there. But the joy is that is just microtech, right? That's just the planet that we're next to. That's the Comma Ray. The Comma Rays are basically our usage for the star system, which, and I say star system in reference to GTA. This game calls it crime stat. So the higher the crime stat you get, I feel like once you get to tier 5, basically everybody on the server gets a notification of where you are and then like a marker of your location to come and find you and take you out. So you have to find a terminal to lower your crime stat. To do that, typically it's at Korea Station, which just so happens to be a security outpost. So you gotta fight through waves of police. It's a big old thing. But again, this Comma Ray is just for microtech. Now if we zoom out a little bit, we can see that Calliope is right here. Calliope is one of the moons of microtech. Cleo and Euterpe are also moons of microtech. That's not it. This is what's playable in Star Citizen right now. Now, we go to my location. We're just hovering over this planet, right? We haven't zoomed in far enough to see all of the individual cities, and realistically, this is the ship. That's actually one of my favorite parts of the new map. So if we go to the ship view, if somebody else was in my ship and they opened a door, you could literally see that door, this door. If it opened, you could see it open on this map. This is one of my favorite parts of Star Citizen, this level of it. Appreciate them GGs, Manwich, but this game is massive. Absolutely so. And it continues to inspire me to play. Like, anytime I'm like, let me give it some time, I come back because of stuff like this. Now, one of the reasons I want to go to Crusader is because Seraphim Station is over at Crusader. Seraphim Station is one of the, it used to be Port Olisar, and then they scrapped Port Olisar because Port Olisar was just an older version of what was supposed to be there. Port Olisar was supposed to be phased out years and years ago. And they didn't do it until like a year and some change now. But that's it. They phase it out, and Seraphim Station is what replaces it. But like, I wonder if my mission, my favorite mission in this game, is there. But to travel from here to there, 4 minutes, 41 seconds of a trip. And now that I have it set in my map, I can, since I'm already in map view, look at my waypoint of where I'm trying to go, wait for this to finish, and go. Hopefully we'll get the new Blockade Runner event this weekend or soon enough. Maybe. I want to see the servers smooth before then. It's only getting freaking bigger? Yes. This is still the one star system. Pyro's a whole nother star system that, from what's said in chat, it might be different, but somebody said Q1 2025, which I wouldn't be against, because take your time. Get it done when it's done. And now, we wait. Because travel actually means something in this game. And when I say we wait, I mean we wait in a way that is fantastic, because if we zoom in, you actually see on the map that we're moving through the star system. That is a Lagrange point that we're just kind of moving past. One of my favorite parts is that if we leave the camera right here, we can actually watch our position change in real time in the star system. They phased out Port Olisar because of the events of Squadron 42, which take place before the PU. Right, like they were supposed to take Port Olisar out ages ago, but they did.
And now it's good.
And we're going to find out why the Squadron 42 drops. So there's a lot of stuff. A lot of things. But yeah, I'm going to go get my water because I don't have any water in here. But I'm going to move this to where we can see our location go. Because one of my favorite parts is bypassing the star, like passing the star. Because if I put my camera back into this view and then just put it like right here in the corner of that little smidge of space in between the front of the ship and the wing, your real-time movements hide the star while you pass it. Like we will block that star. Like right now, it's happening. Didn't feel it was ready. Worth it now. Laughing in your face, I might not be the best person to ask. Boom. We have hidden the star because we're moving past it. StarCitizen is in development nonstop. So it is a constantly updated experience. I bought it in 2015, way before any of the stuff that we have now existed. And it's a completely different game now than it was then. It is alpha. It is not done. There will be bugs, but in my opinion, it's one of the coolest experiences in gaming, and I absolutely mean that. But for $45, that's all you ever have to spend to get in. 45 bucks. That's it. So personally, I would say go for it, but with the understanding it's not done. They're still working on it, and it's only getting better from here. If you're okay with that and can get past some of the issues, totally worth it. That part. That's why I'm stressing it's not done, but they're working on it. Stain is 3.5, Pyro is 12. I feel like you can adjust the quantum speeds by upgrading your engines. And I imagine part of them putting Pyro out to everybody will be adjusting everything. Appreciate that follow and then those likes, KP. Thank you much. Part of what's happening, I'm imagining behind the scenes, is them playtesting, figuring out what needs to be updated, what needs to be changed for Pyro to fit in the verse. Because it's not done, numbers can and will change with the value of things in game. With, like, for example, salvage. I absolutely love salvaging in this game. Absolutely so. And I'm very excited to get back into it. But right now, I just wanted to take this ship because there's one mission that I'm hoping they brought back to the verse, and I won't know until we get closer to Port Olisar, or should I say Seraphim Station. Appreciate the follow, Laughing, and JP. Or KP, my bad. Built a PC specifically to play this game too. I mean, worth it. You don't need a NASA PC to play this, just a decent one. True facts. Again, they've added DLSS, so if you have an NVIDIA card, that's there. They've added FSR, which is Fidelity FX Super Resolution, Deep Learning Super Sampling for NVIDIA. They've added those graphics technologies to the game, which makes it a whole lot better on, like, easier on your PCs. Then they've added in Vulkan, so DirectX 11 is what we're working right now, but we can switch to Vulcan if we wanted to. I know somebody was saying that it was crashing in PTU. I haven't seen that yet personally because I haven't really done it yet, but all of it's possible. Salvage isn't working right now. What? That would explain why there weren't many salvage missions unless we did the illegal ones. But like, anybody else got info on salvage not working? I have a curiosity. This game looks absolutely unreal. It's amazing. This is not Starfield, Jimbo. As somebody who's played this game for years, I see a lot of the games that Starfield has used for inspiration for a lot of what it works. And I can understand after seeing that inspiration and seeing the games that kind of do the things that Starfield wanted to do, why people expected Starfield to be those games, but it's very different. Also, Sketch, my bad. I saw you ask earlier. I'm doing well. How are you today? Sorry for the focus mode. I've been like in and out of conversations for a good amount of time. Have I played Elite? Oh, I've streamed 830 hours of Elite Dangerous minimum. Biggest concern in the system's Helios. It's over 120. I mean, that might be where I feel like in the star map, some systems have like jumps, like jump gates in between, in the system. So that might be a thing. We need to talk. What? Why do we need to talk? I don't even know who that is. Also, I might have a lead on some work, but if you don't have security or advocacy chasing you, find me next time you're in Area 18 if you're interested. All right, bet. I see you, Twitch. I see you, Twitch. How much money have you invested in the game? Which craft did you purchase? I have a lot of crafts, but I'm a firm believer in what Chris Roberts said initially. You only ever need to spend $45. So after I land, I feel like we might just switch to my secondary account, which literally has nothing but a Drake cutter. Fresh one with the follow, appreciate you. Twitch missions are awesome. I've never actually done them. I've gone to mess with Twitch a couple times just because, like, they sit super comfy, chilling, but like, never done their missions. Never done their missions. You built different. Also, I love the way that they've built the procedural generation systems for building all of the things that they're building in this game. It's absolutely magical. What up, Tony? How you doing? Outlaw's pretty fun. I don't understand the hate. People like to be mad at what they don't understand, or they take the first thing they hear and don't apply a lot of critical thought process to it. So that might be people who have seen one or two videos of like bugs in the game and be like,
this game is cheeks. Which is fair. Which
I'm not mad at. That's a thing. But anybody who's touched Outlaws that I've talked to has not hated it. And I feel like the vast majority of everything is like, maybe not. Lagging? Why is it glitching so much? What's glitching? Is the stream glitching? Shouldn't be. Why is the car out here messing with me? Oh, halt velocity. Bet. Why are you scanning me right now, bro? I'm glad I looked at the screen because I don't know what he wanted. Am I getting scanned? Are you police? I like how they're moving a little bit like a player might move. Just like, let me just move out of the way real quick. Interesting. Because my upload is not really changing. I'm not seeing any dropped frames or anything. So that's super weird that it's deciding to lag. F you, app. How dare you? Bro, I'm about to say hurry up with your scan, man. Get it done. I ain't doing anything. Alisar 2.0. Jokes. Can we get some docking action going right now?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That's not my landing bay. Gateway granted. Where? What? This is interesting. I can't see my landing bay. There it is. DeejayKnight's medium hangar. Oh, you get your own custom hangars at stations too? Wow.
Contact.
That's got to be a real cool way to like make it easier to have since they're instanced, a lot more people being able to land at hangars once there's a lot more people in the servers. That's cool. All right, landing gear down, so max out at 30. So let me make sure I'm going slow. No Man's Sky looking great. You got jokes. Doing the random other lines and the same thing was happening. Okay, cool. Got a stream schedule, typically noon to 6 p.m. Central. Like today I was running a little behind because I needed a minute or two. Am I decoupled? This is why I like to go to third person for some of my landings. Because this ship is big but small at the same time. Also, I'm very curious to see how the Steve's holding up back there. Let's see what happens when we walk past. Have a pleasant stay. Turn it off. As a heads up, since you can have your ship stolen if you land somewhere that is not a station, turn off your ship and close your doors. If you don't do any of those things, you're good. Confused why do people pocket watch, how much people spend on this game, why does it matter? I feel like it's because a lot of people consider the fact that since they are running the game as Kickstarter because they're their own publisher and developer, a lot of people will talk smack. They're like, oh, they use that as a thing of saying like, you spent that much, you're an idiot. And it's like, not understanding the process or the project, let them hate. I'm a firm believer in the project itself. So personally, I do not mind having backed it. I'm excited to have backed it because of what they're doing. I want to see it succeed, and I'm happy to have supported it. That's why we literally are giving a copy of the game away right now. So that also makes it even funnier. Like, I've spent a bunch on this game, but Cloud Imperium uses my stream and other streams of people who play a lot of the game, give them ships, which also grows the StarCitizen community, and more people get to hop in and play it as well. So like, you won't be mad. Like, how much have you spent? I think the better question to ask is how many ships have we given away? And I don't even know. They dropped a new update yet? They dropped it last night. Now wait a minute. Hold on. So all the hangars are this now? Yo. Now, luckily, if you notice, when we were at when we were at New Babbage on Microtech, I chose that as my home. Since we don't live on this hangar, there's nothing in the warehouse for us to transport. So, like, if we go get stuff and we set it to the warehouse, we can pull it up from this elevator. Matter of fact, let's just send that down so that it can be ready. I'm gonna go buy something just to do this. I just wanted to see the elevator go down. Stream skipping. Apparently other streams are skipping as well. We still here. Smooth on Twitch, choppy on TikTok. Rude. Very rude. A lot of people feel the need to justify just not caring for a game too. Like, gotta have at least 10 reasons if the game police will force you to say you love it or something. I mean, that's interesting. It's a valid possibility. It's just always funny to me. Like, enjoy what you enjoy. Don't what you don't. And I feel like a lot of people still don't, they may not even understand if you don't interact with a thing on TikTok, they won't send it to you. So like, going into a stream of a game you hate and talking is like, TikTok's like, obviously you want more of this game, so here you go. Like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Appreciate the follow, Sam. Thanks much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Freshman TTV. What's cool is that every follow adds 15 seconds to the subathon. We are in the midst of a subathon if you've never seen one. Basically every sub adds to the timer, and we're gonna keep playing the subathon until the subathon is done. But every stream or every sub adds to the timer for differing levels of support. We do different things. For example, if somebody gets 5 subs, I'm gonna give you a random fact or factoid about something that you ask, and the fun part about that one is that it may or may not be correct. So if it's not correct, I'll tell you. But I can give you a fun factoid that may not be a factoid and then tell you whether or not it was a fact. soon after. For 10 gifted, we do a custom voiceover or prompter challenge with a gaming headline and the paragraph of an article. 20 gifted is a fiery bean boozle roll, which one of the options for that is it Ghost Pepper? Or Reaper, Carolina Reaper. There that is. I'm not looking forward to that. 25 gifted is ban Grim for an hour, which I'm always going to support that. Grim is one of our mods. He regularly gets timed out. And if we ban Grim for an hour, one of the principles of that is we will not be answering his calls, texts, or DMs for the whole hour. 30 gifted is a 1-minute freestyle based on some words you choose, but the words must fit the channel rules. And then 40 gifted is onesie time. I'm going to find a onesie in this closet right here. I have like 4 or 5 different onesies, and I'll wear them for some time. It's hot in the studio, so I don't know how long, but it's going to be a considerable amount of time. Then we got completely cut off. Exactly. 100 gifted. You pick the game that I play, that I own, and if you want to see me play a specific build of that game, I will do a full stream of at least being wrecked, probably with the build that you choose in my game that I play. And for $50 tips, you get to pick my next creamy creation. Like I literally just got some heavy cream so that we can make another ice cream. And if you $50 tip, 50 seconds. I think it's 50 seconds. I think it's $1 a minute. So 50 minutes come off the clock. But also, you get to pick the next creation that we make in the creamy, and then I literally will go get the stuff for it today and then record editing it. Once you have a game pack, you have the whole game, nothing locked behind paywalls. Pretty much that. I mean, to be fair, some ships you can't get in-game, but for the most part, you can get ships in-game. Like, you just got to go to a terminal that sells ships and then buy ships with your in-game money. Like, I have had the game long enough that my in-game money is 1.5 milli. So, I still can't buy a lot of ships because 1.5 milli is a lot. But also, not. What's your referral code? I'm buying the game today and want to help us both out. Brendo. The referral code is right up there in the top corner of the screen, but also !SC gives you the referral code that you can just copy paste from chat. But for those of you curious, if you like, I've had a lot of people say like,
yeah, but like you get something awesome. Why is it that we would care?
This is the referral page. Like, this is the referral program that is currently there. I have currently 346 recruits that have used my code and actually picked up the game. Now, we do have a bunch of people who have signed up as prospects. These are people who might get the game. And then the recruits are people who actually have gotten the game. So Nick Poppy was the last person who got it today. Appreciate you, Nick. And at 500 referrals, which probably is not going to happen anytime soon, we get an Anvil ship package. They're going to give me an Anvil Terrapin and an Anvil Hurricane, and those will be my ships in StarCitizen. And I get to show them off on stream. Now, the Hurricane is bomb. It is a fantastic fighter. I really enjoy playing it. And the Terrapin is a research ship. It's like made for scanning and other systems if memory serves. And it's called Terrapin because the hull is like
thick, with 2 C's thick.
It's a thick hull. And if we look at the ranking ladder, we actually can see that what is the status of the referrals. So at 100, we got the Vandal Blade. At 75, we got the Misk Razor, which used to be an MSI, I believe. And then if you wanted to refer people to StarCitizen as well, you get ships starting with 10. You get the Aegis Gladius, and then now that we have personalized hangars, I wonder if we can pull up the fish tank and all the other stuff like that. Oh, I want it. Didn't they come out with some kind of mercenary system a few months back? Mercenary stuff has been there. It's just that like it's low key. Like there's a whole bounty hunting system and mercenary missions that you can complete. But the last one we got was the Vandal Glaive. I don't expect to use the Glaive. So since it's my ship, since they gave it to me for the referrals, I got a CCU, which is a cross chassis upgrade for the Glaive to the Galaxy. If you've been watching the ship situations, I'm going to turn my Glaive into a Galaxy. And then the ship package is going to come with the Terrapin and the Hurricane. If we get to 1042, we get Mile High Club access, which is a custom in-game facility for people who have referred a bunch of people to the game. And then also Star Crossing. If we get to 2017, which I don't foresee ever happening, we get the Aegis Javelin as a ship. Just here, have a Jav. There's a lot of people who've already done all that. Like, these are the top 5 people on there. I'm not going to get anywhere near there anytime soon. But TLDR, I just wanted to make sure that people understood that you get something from the referral, actually, because you get 5,000 AUEC. You get 5,000 in-game credits. And sometimes they do events to where, for example, during the last event, we got a referral bonus of a Nox during the Foundation Festival. So the Nox is like a hover bike. We could have pulled it up instead of pulling up the Steve, but it's an option. Morph has done it 5 times over, easy. So if they ever add other tiers, Morph's already got them. Oh, and then we got the Xenothreat armor. I was wondering if I was going to have that because I feel like I did the missions and I was like, I want my armor. But yeah, I subscribe to the program as well, which it's an MMO. You don't need to subscribe, but I subscribe because every subscription supports the Inside Star Citizen videos, which is basically them explaining game development, which I'm a fan. And this is going to be one of our other giveaways, the Aegis Saber Peregrine, which I don't even think I've heard of until I looked at it in here. So like, before we do anything else, let's make sure we're moving so that the server doesn't kick us out. Get here, looking at a nice little view, feeling fancy and whatnot. Let's move that camera down, in, closer and whatnot, so we can feel fancy while looking out at space. And then tab out, and then watch this video after I go get my water, because I was supposed to get this water like 30 minutes ago. All right, so we pause it here. I'll BRB with water, and then we watch this Alpha 3.24 Cargo Empires video, which explains a lot of the stuff they just added in 3.24. So BRB.
Roses.
We back. Which one are you going to go in game and push DJ down? That's rude. Don't do that. But it would be funny if you did it. Kovalek shipping boxes. Cargo Empires. So we gotta sip that coffee though. Alright then, in space no one can hear you sing. Alright. Their videos are always so well done, man. Was that a mole? What the hell?
We'll head into space and ship any place that's cargo. Packed up nice
Raft, yes.
Commerce
Nomad.
Transporting you to where the stars shine, moving you.
Also, don't forget we are currently giving away a Consolidated Outlands Nomad exclamation giveaway in the chat and Twitch if you want to enter that giveaway. Uh-oh. That was great. Deliver your own story in our newest update. What is the game? Star Citizen. It's on the screen. Oh, I love these. Hold on.
Star Citizen Cargo Empires Alpha 3.24. Persistent personal hangars, cargo missions, SIP elevators, blockade runner, global event instance locations, V1, personal item and inventory management, freight elevators, cargo management, and more.
Available now. It was a little broken. I mean, it's alpha. It is going to be broken for the foreseeable future because they're still adding to the game. Now, we haven't seen anything about the Peregrine yet. Let's see what this is about.
You ever get the feeling you saw something that wasn't there? In the corner of your eye? A light dance just out of frame.
God damn.
Blink, hell, breathe, and you've missed it. There. Did you see it? Or was it just another trick of the light?
God damn.
Sometimes, if you're lucky enough, you might just catch lightning in a bottle.
Hey, yo!
Saber Peregrine. Catch it, if you can.
Good God. Also, why did the subtitles go to Chinese? Like, I don't know if I appreciate that. Like, that was rude. Font size 50%. That was gorgeous. Oh yeah, it's definitely a whole different game from 8 years ago. And what's awesome about it is if you bought it 8 years ago, you still don't have to pay anything extra. You just own it. And that's actually one of my favorite parts about this game, right? Since we know they're going to be adding to it over time. We just know it. We just know it. We just know it. Since we know they're going to be adding to the game over time, even if you don't intend to play it anytime soon, you buy it now while it's $45 because they're going to raise the price. Yesterday's price is not necessarily today's price. So get it. I'm sure Smashley and Jeff would love this ship, guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Now, what's funny is that technically I have this ship right now because they gave it to me to give away to one of you.
Wasn't there in the corner of your eye.
8 years ago, DJ was at Gamescom hyping up plans with Meyer, Baron, and Gamble. Fuck, that was 8 years ago.
And you've missed it.
True facts.
There. Did you see it? Or was it just another trick of the light?
It is not on console yet. I have to fly this thing just to see. The $45 is like an initial investment. Yeah, because you never have to do anything else. It's like you buy it now and then wait for it to get better. Because it's gonna. It's just gonna.
Roses.
Roses. Also, what was that? I can't even see it yet because this thing's blocking my screen. That was Austin with the roses. Appreciate you. And the let them cook because
Someone cooked here.
Isn't Star Citizen not out? Star Citizen has been playable for something like 9 years or 11. I don't think it was playable in 2013. I think it was 14 at least. But it's been playable this entire time. You've been able to play it. If you bought this game, I bought it in 2015, and I've been playing it since 2015. Is it done? No. But it's playable right now. You can play it. Like, no questions. Like, if you go back it right now, download it, play it. 103 gigs, I believe. But yeah, it is not finished, and that's the thing. It's playable. It's not finished. It will never be done in the same vein that WoW is never going to be done. Or GTA 5 is never going to be done. because they're still going to keep adding to it and shark cards and new stuff on the online system. Once GTA 6 drops, it's never going to be done. I feel like they won't stop working on GTA 5 until GTA 6 is on every platform, and even then they still have an install base of so many people they may not need to rush it. But yeah, WoW is not done. They're still adding to WoW. So is it a bad thing that it'll never be done in that vein because it's an MMO? That just means they're going to be adding to it nonstop. We got the team bracelet. Appreciate you, Austin. Why don't they make this easy for me to hunt and find people? Because that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Okay, I didn't know that was you, Jay, over there, JP Sandman. I just saw the JP and had not connected that it was you over there. Appreciate you. Why are they making this difficult for me? You know what? Let's do that. Done. One day, maybe not a lifetime to be done. I mean, WoW is still not done, and WoW's been up for like 20 years. Hey! The homie, not with the Submarino. Cause reasons, appreciate you. Expansions are different than unpolished, unfinished product. Yeah, but they've never hidden the fact that it's not done. They say that regularly. I've been telling people that regularly all day. I tell people that regularly every time I play. And unfinished, that's still being worked on, is very different than unfinished and abandoned. If I'm wrong, let me know. So last my coins of the day, fam. You didn't have to give any. I'm honored that you would at all. Appreciate it. What am I looking for? I love the mini map, man. Like, if you can't see, we're on the clock. The mini map never existed until this latest update, and when I tell you it's glorious, it's glorious. And let's see about this. Let's see about this. Like, anytime any one of those doors opens, we'll know because the map is that detailed. How is it that? I love it so much. All right, so let me see if the thing that I want to see over here is here. I don't even know why I accepted that mission from Twitch, but too late. I'm here now. Search. No. Bounty hunter? Not really. I'm in a C1. I don't want to do any fights in a C1. Like, I could probably deliver another ship and fight somebody real quick. Like, I don't want to particularly. Delivery. No. My dad's stuff. That's a mission. Actually, that I did mean to switch to my other account. My baby account. I don't have a whole lot of money account. Started playing yesterday. Hell yeah, Spencer's Astro. Good to see you, man. I probably should have pulled out the Peregrine first, but we're still giving away the Nomad. I want to pull the Peregrine out when we actually start to play with the Peregrine. Yeah, I mean. I think, yeah, I mean. All right, so let me log out of this account and log in with the other account because of reasons. And yes, definitely welcome to the verse. Always a pleasure to have new people. Gotta check my passwords. Also, I realized that I didn't have my my music on in the launcher. It's kind of rude. Meow, 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 meow. Got it. I looked at my password and still didn't put it in right because I'm silly. You like you're 42? Do I? And? Close? Maybe. I'm old enough to know better, young enough to not give a. That's about as close as I'm ever going to get to talking about my age, because it doesn't matter. It's actually one of the rules we have of the stream. Like, don't talk about it because it doesn't matter. All we have is you got to be over 18 to be up in here hanging out, because we cuss a lot. We talk a lot of and not trying to talk smack to a kid, man. Hey, appreciate the follow, Spencer's Astro. Thanks much. Over 18 only, this means you're out. What did Coffee do? Why is Coffee catching strays? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, this is my email. Oh, I gotta add that in as well as a secondary. There it is. All right, so now we're in the proper account with very little in it. Is Twitch the same as the TikTok? Yes, it is. All right, let's see if we oh man, it's gonna be so weird because we have to like make our character again. So I'm gonna probably change my hair so I know which one I'm using. You still stand up and play? That I do. Cause reasons. Clearly, DJ is the nice age of 690. Stop giving away my secrets. I gotta be a vampire, family. Let me be my vampiric age, man. Let me be my age to be chilling. It's crazy to me. I mean, this is. There are people who work standing up all day and moving around on their feet all day, so it's no different. I'm just doing it at the computer. I'm being decent at these games, by the way. A lot of people keep talking like
DJ's playing like some ass.
I mean, everybody does it every now and then. Everybody has an off day with their shooter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? All right. So let me import my other save because I'm not gonna make me again. But I don't have to fully make me again. I could just start with what's there. Let's just like first things first. Let's get this going right. Let's make sure that we have our face in here so that way we can properly showcase everything that's going on right now. So like, you know, sometimes you got to make yourself. You got to make yourself good. So if we load this is a good one. I mean, it's a good one. Let's go see what V1 was. Let's see how different V1 was compared to V2. Not too much different. Just like a slight adjustment. Still gonna change it. Let's go back to the V2. I think it's just like a goatee difference. It's like the hair on the face. Instead of just like the mustache, like we was a WWE superstar or something, we just switched to this real quick. Like good. Guess you can get some squat reps in as you play easily. I mean, it happens on occasion. We squat every now and then. Yeah, I mean. All right, give me the proper beard. Thank you for the follow. Boom. Appreciate the follow. Fatal Front, DJ from the top rope. From the top rope! Oh my God! Stone Cold! We should probably make the version of me that is on my Lobby account like a Flexo situation from like Futurama. Like maybe we there, but like different. So like it's like, my name is Jedediah and I'm here to help. I'm here to help you raise your calves. I need them flaming hot Cheetos back there with
3 coffees and 2 espresso shots in it, please, and thanks. I'm a little hungry. Thank you very much for giving me what I need, and I'm gonna continue doing it right there. And I'm gonna do it. Mouth moving in the game when you talk? Yes. I'm just using my webcam. The eyes normally work better, but like for some odd reason on the screen, they won't let me reset it. Because if I could reset it, the eyes would look much better as well. I'm here to find everyone involved with that young'un robbing that bank. I need these pantaloons and smithereens delivered back to the bank by tomorrow morning. I'm going to find you and give you something you won't like. I'm tired. Nap time. I'm gonna take a nap. Just. All right, nap over. I'm good. Still sleepy, but I'm good. Bum, 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 bum. Amish citizen, right? Have some of my moonshine. This morning I've had 3 slices of bear meat. It was great. And then I cooked it with the most fantastic smoked maple that you ever did see in your life. And got some cherry wood in there mixed up with it. Nothing better than bear meat. It's delicious. Trust me. Trust me on that. Just trust me. Believe me, believe me. Not even playing games. Hello, my name is Jedediah. I'm here to help fix your chairs. Your chairs are garbage. We must get you better chairs immediately. Thank you. Mashed taters. I don't know why my brain is the way it is. Love lip smack. It's the thing that we like to do in there and talk about. Mashed taters. Yep. Now you wonder why I pulled you over there, son. You're now in our county. We don't take kindly to people who don't respect our county the way it's supposed to be. So we're gonna need you to slow it down around these corners. There's a school right around the corner. I can give you a ticket right now, but I choose not to. I'm not gonna do that to you. You seem like a nice enough gent. You just got here. You just moved into town. We're gonna look out for you. We're not gonna do you like that. We could. Remember, we could. Just not gonna do you like that yet. This looks like he needs to shave a little bit. Like the neck's a little unkempt. Let me just go with this one. Although we did this one for the main characters. We can't do the same thing. I'm gonna go with this one. My name's Buck. My name is Buck, and I'm here to tell you that I'm gonna need you to slide me those beef jerkies you got over there. You got any beef jerkies? I'm gonna eat. Of the eyes close to the camera angle. What's funny is that the camera angle is literally the webcam is right here. There's no reason it should be closed. It's like offensive. Like
stream clip.
This is the camera. These are the best mashed. These are the best mashed taters I ever had in my life. Mashed taters. And again, put some butter and garlic in there. Just. And some bacon, yeah. Put bacon in there, it'd be a great idea. Slice of apple pie, make it a la mode. Put a scoop of vanilla ice cream on there, that'd be great. Thank you very much. It doesn't work well occasionally. Like I could reset it if we were in the server, but since we're not in the server, it won't let me. It's almost better than the game. Appreciate it. All right. So since we started at New Babbage last time, we'll start at. I'm tempted to start at Louisville, but I feel like last time I was at Louisville, the frame rate was very mid. Orison is my second go-to for the most part. I could do Area 18 and maybe meet Twitch. That might be the move. Yeah. We got Bailey with the follow, Austin with the shares, appreciate you. V Nick with the follow as well.
M Jason O with the 5 gifted.
And we just got some time added to the timer, and we got to do a bean And Jason, give me a random thing that you want a fact or a factoid about. I will give you a fact or a factoid about it. I may or may not be telling the truth. We'll find out soon enough. But 10 minutes added to the subathon time. I appreciate the support. This particular bean is, if it can stop looking at my face, this is birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Let's find out. It is not birthday cake.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. Don't like. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Kind of look like Prime Ray Lewis. I appreciate that, fam. Thank you. Was the Air Force your first choice? Yes. Air Force was my only choice, really. What's the referral code? That mean I get a free ship? No, right now it does mean if you hop into the game, you get 5,000 in-game credits. And for, like, I'm in my secondary account because we were talking earlier about having a lot of ships, right, in your game package. I have a lot of ships because I've been in the game since 2015, and when I was streaming full-time initially, I also had a full-time job. So I was streaming full-time and full-time jobbing at the same time. So I did both full-time. It was just a lot of work, and a lot of people would tip so that I could get new ships. So every month that I got, or every paycheck that I got, basically, when I was playing Star Citizen, I would get a baby game package and give it away. And I had been trying to give away a bunch of packages over time, just because a lot of people have not been in here. A lot of people have not gotten the chance to play Star Citizen. A lot of people can't afford it. So I would give away a lot of game packages.
Hope it's a good week.
Hey, it's a fantastic week, Banger Ram. Welcome back. Over 3 years of support, 41 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good looking out. Good looking out. Good looking out.
This is the way.
This is the way. His mouth is moving. That's dope. And what's cool is that actually the eyes move as well. So if I switch to let me see if I have a closer camera angle. That one. Okay, yeah. So if I turn my character close enough, and everything. If I raise my eyebrow, like that eyebrow raises on my character. If I squint one eye, like or if I try to like wink, it gives me the same kind of thing. Like the facial tracking is great. And if you have never seen it before, no, it's not what I want to do. If you have never seen the windows for FOIP, it is literally using my webcam. So like if I scroll down, calibrate, it pops up in the webcam window. Now what's cool about this is that since this is, I can adjust here and make it even better. Watch. Man, this is probably gonna get a whole lot better. So if we resize this window a little bit, right? Like you can see that's my whole studio right now. This is the same camera. It's like it's a different position because the stream camera's here. The web camera for Star Citizen is right here. It's like straight onto my face. But since it's the Elgato camera, I can come into the camera settings and then zoom it and then reposition it to where, now if you notice, it's literally tracking everything. If I flare my nostrils, like that flares. Now I do need to cut my mustache off if I wanted to watch my lips properly. But like if you notice, eyebrows tracked. Now if you close an eye or you cover up an eye, it stops working entirely. Was that a Keanu sound clip? No, I use TTS monsters, or text to speech monster. So if anybody tips over a certain amount, you get to hear Keanu, or not even Keanu, that is Johnny Silverhand. Johnny Silverhand will announce things in game, or that happen for the stream. So now I gotta make this not full screen if I want them to show at the same time, but this is what it's using to mocap my face in game, and it's just the webcam. Now I zoomed in the webcam to make it even better, and if you notice, it's just like it's still like Zooming the camera in does not help. Even though it's still tracking at the same speed, it doesn't look as good. So by shortening that window, you can see that it is just running much better. The frame rate has not changed, it's just that you can see it better right here. Now, if I go back into the game, you can see that if I reset with the asterisk on the mouse on the numpad, boom. See, now you see like, oh, I can't believe it. Are you serious right now? Like, how dare you? Like, it's really good at the tracking, and it just gets even better the better your webcam is. And the goal is to have at least 60 frames a second. If you can go higher, the VoIP will be even better. But this is one of my favorite things. Did I play Cyberpunk? We played hundreds of hours of Cyberpunk on launch, and then when 2.0 came out, we played a bunch again, and I'm probably going to be going back in there as well. So when you get in Shadow the Hedgehog Texas speech, I mean, it might even be on TTS Monster. Like, if you look below the stream, like in the panels down there, there's a panel for TTS Monster. So if you wanted to use bits and have an interesting voice play, like, they got options down there. You can actually use it to make a message to say something. StarCitizen and Stable, it's always bouncing in between stable and not. But the stability is based on the server that you connect to. My server is good right now. You guys got a 4090 to run this game. I'm using a 7900 XTX, but I feel like, ooh, I wonder if the flow entry page is back yet. Let me go over to here real quick. NISC. There it is. I thought it was just telemetry, but I wanted to double check. So you can use this telemetry page to figure out how your PC would play Star Citizen. So right now we're in 3.24 in the last 24 hours. They show, I think that green dot is my PC. The average load time is 181 seconds on 3.24, but if we go back to 3.20 from previous, I wonder if it actually updates it, or is it just gonna be slow? Rude. All right, cool. So it just didn't update that part. Disrespectful. But we can see which settings. We can go by resolution. I feel like this is the average, but I don't know what average. Minimum configuration. The minimum configuration gets you 28.6 frames, and then the recommended configuration gets you 46.5, because a lot of the frame rate stuff is based on the server you're connected to. So you got a lot of stuff. You got a lot of options. $45 is the base game package. Like, if you wanted to get into Star Citizen right now, that is the only thing you would ever need to spend. If we go back to here, if we go to Pledge Store right now, I'm logged in, so it's going to show me different things than it would show you probably. But like right now, you can get a Nomad Jackal starter pack. We're giving away a Jackal right now on Twitch. So if you're following and you haven't typed in exclamation giveaway to get an opportunity to win that, you probably should. Aurora MR and the Mustang Alpha, I feel like, are the two base packages for Star Citizen for $45 USD. And really, I'm just going to zoom in on that, because you need to spend no more than one of these two packages. Aurora MR, Mustang Alpha. This is just a custom package they have for the fact that this update just happened. People are showing off $500 ships, so I was like, damn, I can never play. I mean, you can, but that's the thing. People may have $500 ships in game because this literally is a Kickstarter. It started as a Kickstarter, and also, if you are on Twitch, everybody gets a free entry into the giveaway. I didn't say that earlier, so if you type in exclamation ticket space 1, you should automatically be good. Thank you very much as well for the happy birthday week. It is a good week, but yeah, you can get a $45 ship, do things in game, that's why I started with this account, because this account only has a Drake Cutter. Like, you can go and spend a little bit more. Like, the Drake Cutter starter package is, in my opinion, at this point, is probably the best value if you want to do more than just like use these, because I feel like these are great ships. I just feel like the Cutter has way more hull, but you can go down and get other stuff, but you never need to. $45 is all you ever need to spend on Star Citizen, and then just play in game and earn enough money to upgrade your ship. So that's actually why I switched to this account that we're in right now, because that account only has one ship. Like, if you were in here when we were in the last save, we had a lot of stuff in the storage. I don't want to be in that situation. I don't want to have to deal with that. So rather than dealing with that, it was too long to scroll to find the ships we wanted. So in this, we're good. Don't forget to click through and enter the giveaway, because just typing exclamation giveaway doesn't enter you. That's just you getting the link to do it. So if you see the link, click it. Can't wait to buy it when I buy my new PC. I mean, you can get it now and not have to buy it later, because once it gets to a certain point, they're going to raise the price. So getting it at $45 now is one of the ways that you're going to guarantee getting it at the cheapest that you could. I feel like once Pyro drops, it might go up, because then we're in a multiple star system situation. Grind delivery missions and bunker missions, collect and sell loot from them. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's how you get more stuff in Star Citizen. Now, stuff like this. Like, this is an undersuit that somebody just left here. Now, if we pick that up and we go to one of the inventory modules. Oh, this is Area 18. Area 18 is a city on a planet. The planet is called ArcCorp. It is literally a planet of cities. Gonna be a white suit, probably, but it's probably something we can sell. What up, Attack Cat? How you doing today? Okay, looking on the cargo stuff. I've been waiting for these to function for like since 3.23 dropped, so I'm super excited to see it. Will it work? Work for me, bro. Work, bro. Okay, I'll put this down first. Let me see. Interact mode. Place. Wait, loot. We could loot the box and not pick it up. I don't want to equip it. Okay, can't loot it yet. Now, do these work in the server? Is the server being rude? I think it might be rude, so let me just take it with me. So I feel like only some of these work in some places. It might be a server situation where the server's just mid, but we'll see. You got the drawer system or no? I have not put anything in the drawer yet, so we're gonna find out. Smoke the pirate NPC Cuddy with a 400 eye. Nice. Set a breeze with the follow. Appreciate you. I probably should have just gone back into the dorm, but too late. I'm already out here. I need to find somewhere that lets me put stuff in drawers, because these drawers don't seem to want to work. You know, if it wiped inventory, they wiped a lot of stuff. There it is. This one should work. There we go. There we go. There we go. Venture core. Can I just put this in there? Hey, and it's a better suit. Bet. Let's go. Swap that. Why did I drop all my stuff on the ground? Let me just put this suit on. That's a bomb ass suit. Let's go, boy.
Let go, boy. Don't give me that suit there, boy.
All right, so we got the helmet. Let me see. I don't want to swap it. I don't want to carry it. I could just put a pistol on this, but let me just gonna put this on. This is gonna look better with this fit, anyways. This is gonna look better with the fit, anyways. Anyways. Boom. So now we got a new fit with a new undersuit. That John is nice. That John is nice. You get one of these because we're gonna do some box missions. Let's put this into there. Done and done. Let me double check, make sure it's in there. Tiz, I love that you can do that. You're like, is there a thing in there? It's in there. It's in there. It's in there. It's in there. Do I want to take a pistol? I mean, I should. I don't have a whole lot of money, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Out of principle. We got the arc light pistol battery. Did we put an arc light on? I don't even know which pistol we put on. All right, it's an arc light. So let's just put this battery on the hip real quick. So now this is literally all my gear. All my gear. I am done. This is if I were a brand new player to the game that has a Drake cutter and this is it. This is where you start. Hey, young boy, take 5 minutes. Gather yourself. I mean, thank you for showing up and then like being negative, because your comments and the fact that you're even here help bring the live up to more people, so more people get to see us, and the people who want to come hang out are gonna appreciate it. The game seems so expansive, because it is, Bangaroo. They have been adding stuff to this game nonstop. When they were moved, you used to have to swap things into a drawer before picking them up. I don't even remember using that.
City flight is business travel made simple.
Young boy doesn't have a PC. Well, they got 5 minutes to rethink it. Like we just don't do negativity in here, man. Like there's so much better stuff. All the servers like player owned or what, are they different? Oh, they're worldwide servers because people all over the world play this game. Also, they redid those because I don't remember it looking like that. That's cool. It might have not been redone recently, but it looks good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Nice fit. No, I like the idea that when I said nice fit, they could see me say nice fit because my player's face is moving in game. That's one of my favorite parts about VoIP, because if I go to rob somebody, I can say like, hey man, give me your shit. And then if I want to be mad about it, like, you dirty mother, give me your stuff. Run your pocketbooks right now. Give me that. And then you'll see it on my character. Like, it's a great feature. I feel like it's going to expand role play. So you can real life role play as a pirate. Like, hey bro, I know you got your pockets right there. I'm gonna need you to open them up real quick and just slide me that. Just slide me what's in your pockets right now. You got jerky in your pockets? Thanks for the jerky. I'm trying to eat some Slim Jims right now. Anyways,
snap it to a Slim Jim
and run me your pockets. Thanks in advance. Like, it's right there. Negativity brings eyes to the live, but there's no point in being that way. It's not. But it's like, it's more just, I feel like the people who are that negative don't want to bring eyes to the live. So reminding them of that, they're like, oh, wait, I probably should leave then. I don't want this scam game
Now arriving
to get more people watching it. So yeah, tell them. And then they find out and they're like, oh, whoa.
Is this how I talk?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what up?
Not much. How you doing, man?
I can't remember all the fucking controls, so I'm sitting here trying to sit and figure it out.
No worries, man. There's a lot of controls.
Why is your mic so goddamn clear?
Because it's right in front of my face. Also, yours is super clear as well. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Well, then I guess they did something nice with the VoIP, eh?
Guess they did.
How's your journey going?
Going pretty well, man. Just trying to explore, see what's up with the new cargo and the new instance hangars. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I haven't, where are the personal hangars at? Are they just here? Or they just...
Literally any hangar you go to. Like, if you go to get your ship right now, it's going to say your personal hangar.
That's kind of crazy.
It is. It's a good change, because then you can customize that hangar, and then since it's yours, it's just there. You call up a ship through the middle area. If you wanted to get like a ground vehicle to put in your ship, you call that ground vehicle up, drive it off the pad, call your vehicle up, park it inside.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, man.
They have furniture out yet?
I know they had it at the Kelto. So if you go to Kelto, like right after you get out of your dorms, they have it to where you can buy furniture. So yeah. There's actually a contest going on right now where you can win. I know the second ship is a Corsair. I think the first one is a 600i, and there's another one that you can win by decorating your hangar. So you might want to get on that one.
Shit, I gotta make money first.
I mean, that's what missions are for.
Either that or take the reclaimer up and go do cargo runs.
I mean, cargo runs are never a bad idea.
No, not at all. I think I can do 5.5 million an hour.
Sheesh. Oh, well, you're going to have all the furniture, my dude.
That's what I'm saying.
True indeed. Well, I wish you the best, man. I'm going to go run and do a couple missions. If you still have it.
Buddy, bye.
All right, no worries, man. Have a good one. Whoop, whoop. Just randomly have a convo with somebody in StarCitizen. You know how long it's been since I've done that? It's awesome that dude even had a mic. Missed the bus? Nah, we both got off the bus. If I understand correctly, your personal hangar just in your home city is in the one that's actually will stay persistent. As far as I'm aware, yes. You play a new game every day? No, I just play a lot of games. Like, we've been playing StarCitizen. StarCitizen is a game that I've streamed more than any other game on Twitch or any other platform, really. So part of the reason we're not playing Outlaws today is because people were big mad every time we touch Outlaws, and every 2 minutes.
You're playing this POS?
And then we start to play this, and then
You're playing this POS?
it's a problem. But apparently I like games that people like to be mad at. You still need a supercomputer to run this? Nope, Sir Daddington. They have added in a couple things to help you with that. So let's say you didn't like Direct 3D and you wanted to switch to Vulkan. Somebody has mentioned that the Vulkan beta was crashing in PTU. I'm not sure if that is still the case, but Vulkan is in. SIG TSR is an option for upscaling, and apparently it's the best one, but you have FSR if you have an AMD chip. So you've framed, what is it? Fidelity FX Super Resolution is there. Then you can also switch to, if you have an NVIDIA card, switch to DLSS. So you got options.
No way.
Why are people hate on Outlaws? People hate. That's what they do.
Oh, just chilling. Just pulled out the reclaimer to go do some shit.
Wait, time out. Is this a group of people that are having a conversation at once in Star Citizen? That never happens.
It never happens.
I know, right? I like to just be hella weird in voice chat, but if there's someone actually talking, I'm chill.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. I mean, you gotta make your own fun here in Star Citizen.
Oh, hell yeah.
I bet. Well, enjoy your time in the verse, fam.
Yeah, you too.
I'm about to take this big ass bitch up.
Had to go and get in the conversation. Can you raid people? In a way, like it's a game where if you want to be a pirate, you can be a pirate. You can target anybody and shoot them. Oh, I was wrong. It's an Avenger Titan. It's my baby. I'm very happy that it's an Avenger Titan because I prefer the Avenger Titan to most other ships. I was wondering why I had Titan skins. I was like, why do I have Titan skins? I thought I had a cutter on this account. Nope, Titan. I'm very happy about that. The Titan is my favorite ship in Star Citizen, so that excites me. Young boy, go get a life, bruv. Like, there's places you can be that are not here. I don't like to block people particularly, but I don't have time for that, man. Get a life. Go somewhere else. Or make an account, make a secondary account and come back and keep talking shit. But either way, just like, not with that one. Get out. How's the update so far? I'm enjoying it personally. I timed them out like 3 times, fam. Like, I gave them plenty of times to not come in here and be a dick. And then what'd they do? Exactly that. So, meh. Only I heard about Outlaws is the black bars. You can turn those off. I've done it.
Welcome to the
It's a setting in the graphics menu. Doing a game that everyone can get behind, stream Minesweeper. Yeah, that's... I mean, actually, I'm not against streaming Minesweeper. Steam 3.24 is out. No, it's out right now, Victor. My small hangar, because I have a small ship. Like, I don't have any need for a large hangar with this. You can, like, ram their ship and board them to raid them, similar to the Space Tarkov game. Not quite. With this game, like now, with the advent of the hangars, it's just gonna be a different way of being able to raid people. Like, you can go to a different station and then wait for them to board and be good. If you like the game, it's all that matters. If people don't like a game, don't watch or play it. And that's the thing that's been confusing me. So many people have so much to say, and it's like, if you don't like it, why the are you here? All right, so this is why I like the Avenger Titan, fam. Like, it is a nice little ship. It's actually one of the ships that the system security uses. It looks like a little NASA ship, except I got the green paint on it. I got the paints on it. Great game, agreed. What's your cargo rep sitting at? I have none yet. I literally just restarted in my my baby ship, so I have no rep yet. Now this is, I'll show you why I like this ship the most. Did you have captain when you were talking to them? No, because we are in an area that is so I can go into my cargo from here, right? There's like 4 or 5. I can't remember how many SCU of cargo space we have in the Avenger Titan. Now, what's also cool is that there's a bed right in here. So if I wanted to lay down and log out, I could do that. And then there's a cockpit, right? But the reason I like this one the most is that let's say I fill up that cargo hold. It's a tiny cargo hold, but let's say I fill it up. We come over here and we can enter the ship from here. So if that cargo hold gets full, we just climb around the front. It's no biggie. We just hop in here. Favorite game is developers blaming people for not liking or buying their games. I mean, that's
I feel like that's a angry people situation. Regardless of how you look at it. Stocking. I feel like if your game is not a game that people buy, there's probably a reason for that. If it is a game that people buy, there's probably a reason for that. And blaming the community is probably not a thing that I've seen a lot of developers do, but I have seen developers make the point of like, we didn't make enough sales. And there's bunches of people who can be to blame for that in any given situation. Join Gateway Queue. What's the Gateway Queue? How dare you? Let me out of here. Look at that pretty thing. Look at that pretty thing. I don't even have a mission right now. I probably should get a mission. Starfield should have been this. Starfield should have been an MMO? No.
Roses.
No. Bethesda's MMO was published by ZeniMax, if memory serves. Or should I say the Elder Scrolls MMO. We got Busy Beans with the Roses. Appreciate you. Pyro was not in this patch. No, thank you for answering that, fam. Little focus mode. Let me go to some contracts. What do we got? So let's do a couple delivery missions. We got some low-key delivery missions, retrieval ops. Head there, recover the packages. I still don't see my favorite yet. Sadness. Investigation. Ooh. Missing persons reports. Roses. All right, let's do the one that's 18K. I might be mad at myself for that, but let's find out. Whoa. Get that cruise real quick. Actually, switch out of this mode to the different mode. We got the follow, Sir Daddington and Shaq DJ with the follows. Appreciate you. It's Fallout 74, not an MMO, not in the same way as this. How many people can play concurrently in a map in Fallout 76? Any new features? Cargo holds, personalized hangars, a lot of stuff. Why can't I find the coconut Dr. Pepper anywhere? I don't even know. A lot? Well, then I might be wrong. But my first thought was Elder Scrolls Online, which is not published by Bethesda. Why is this ship so pretty, man? That skin is bomb. Also, them clouds. Well, look at it. Look at it. Let it go. It's tilted. Print screen. Welcome to StarCitizen, aka Screenshot Generator 2024. We're going too fast. Game's just like, bro, slow down. Slow down. I'm gonna need you to slow down, my guy. Appreciate it. Thanks in advance. Cuddy Black's my baby. Nothing wrong with that. Let's get this. Is the standard edition good enough to get into? This is like the standard edition is a $45 ship, and that's yeah. I'm playing a ship that is like it's like a $75 package, but this is all we need. We don't need to do anything else. The whole reason I even ran this version, the whole reason I even wanted to open this account is to show people that you don't need to have like ridiculous levels of stuff to be able to play StarCitizen. Why is that? Why are we still looking at weapons? Which is the button I need for this? There we go. There we go. Need the middle click. What's the insurance thing? Is like a monthly subscription. Insurance basically is a little bit of in-game money to get your ships back faster when they explode. So you have insurance over time. The Drake Cutlass Black specifically, is that what you're talking about, Lord Shibby? It does work. Perfect. Well, I got sidetracked. Just don't get the Aurora. I mean, why? I feel like the Aurora is probably the largest. Most people in this game have the Aurora. I do know that they revamped the Aurora, and they might be revamping it again. Same thing with the Mustang. But those are the $45 options. Nothing wrong with getting either one of those ships. I personally my second suggestion would be if you spend $60, get the Drake Cutter, because the Drake Cutter is just a powerful ship. I am currently using the Avenger Titan starter package just because the Titan is my favorite ship in the verse, because it's a great starter ship that gives you the option to do missions without necessarily doing a ton of extra stuff. Appreciate you answering the questions. You're awesome. No worries, Sir Daddington. That's what we're here for. Like,
What's the point of me being an entertainer and hanging out with people if I'm not willing to answer the questions that people have that are legitimate questions about a game that they might be curious about? That'd be kind of rude to not be willing to talk about things. All right, so why can't I route? I think it's probably because I'm still in ammo. So let's get out of here. I feel like I thought we were out of ammo. Oh yeah, we're out of ammo for real, for real. So derelict site that way. Let me see. Let me get to one of these. Not Arc L4. Where's one of the orbital markers? All of those are way too far out. Give me an orbital marker. Give me an OM1. Not OM2. There we go. Let's go up. No! Ooh, I mean, actually, Baijini Point is not a bad idea. Let's go to Baijini. I just want to watch on my work now. I ain't seen a single person here almost all day. That sucks. But call out of work to go to the Animal Crossing event at the aquarium near me. If there's an Animal Crossing event at an aquarium near you, why are we still talking? Have fun. Titan is by far the best starter ship. In my opinion, yes. But the next best choice would be the Cutter, in my opinion. Because the Cutter just has a fantastic amount of hull. It's like you got a lot of defense. I wonder if it's just not letting me fast travel there because that's a derelict site. So maybe I need to go somewhere else. No, that's not close enough. So let's go here. Let's see if we can teleport there. Yeah, we can go to elsewhere, but we can't transport to the derelict site. Now, how far is elsewhere from it? A reasonable amount, but it is the closest thing to it. So let's go to elsewhere. Route. Done. And that's our first jump right there. Orbital marker dose. I mean, could have just gone to orbital marker 2. Cut as your flying brick. I mean, it's like that from time to time. All right. And then we got the derelict site over here. We're going straight to Lyria, not the derelict site, but sounds better than that. Retired like the Hornet Mark 1. Sheesh. Hey, we got Zelman Far Child with follow. Appreciate you. This game worth buying? In my opinion, yes, but I would not go into buying it without understanding that it is in alpha, it is in active development, and that they are actively making it better over time. Like, expecting it to be done right now is not the move, because it is not done, and there's going to be a lot more time that they're going to be putting into it to make it better. But if you can come to terms with that, I would say do whatever feels good. Melted your Corsair for a Connie. You feel like you've sinned? Yeah, because the Connie's not as good, fam. At least in my opinion. I couldn't. I would have kept the Corsair. But if you like the Connie better, I'm happy for you. I watch a few videos of it. Yes, definitely watch videos, because there's a lot to the game that is not necessarily immediately understandable when you first get to it, but after you take a little time to play it, it is not going to be a game that you hop in and immediately are flying. That's just not how that works. Not with this one. But it will be good after time, because it has a learning curve. Very beautiful, but like that buggy at times, guaranteed. Free fly probably end of October during CitizenCon. Yes. If you've never heard of it, that is a valid point. Thanks for the reminder, Vet Raptor. They have free flies. A free fly is basically where if you make an account, for example, if you use my referral code by making an account and putting that code in when you are making it, you get 5,000 in-game credits for having done so. Speaking of in-game credits, I don't even remember how many I have with it. 17,000 is my in-game credit count. Yeah, I am broke. Whereas my other account got 1.5 mil. So this is very much closer to a starter experience at Star Citizen. And that's part of the reason why I have this account. Because I know a lot of people say like, man, you need to spend stupid money. Nope, I just spent a little bit more than $45. And this is where I'm at. But if you make an account when they have a free fly, which CitizenCon is one of they're either biggest or second biggest. I feel like the holiday free fly is also pretty massive. But CitizenCon is where they put out the biggest updates like that they're gonna put out detail wise for the year. The update may not happen at CitizenCon, but the details about what's happening over the next year typically happen at CitizenCon. So there's gonna be a free fly during CitizenCon, hands down, no questions. And that is about a month and a half away. Mid to late October is when CitizenCon typically is. So during CitizenCon, they're gonna let you play for free, and then you'll be able to get an idea of what's going on for yourself. Is the ship showdown free fly still going, or did that end already? I don't know. If I didn't remember if there was a free fly for the ship showdown. So if there's a free fly going right now, even better. Is the game worth buying? I've been playing this game since 2015. I'm probably not the person to ask, because I would say yes, but I would say yes with caveats that it is in alpha. It is going to be a buggy experience on occasion, and that they're still adding things. So optimization is not the best. If you don't have a great PC, you might be frustrated, but the pure potential of what they're trying to do alone, in my opinion, is why I would say that it's worth it. But by all means, choose for yourself, because in my opinion, I'm very happy that I've backed this game for so long and very excited to see where it goes. Appreciate the follow, Jules. All right, let's see what we got. So is this a... Oh, in my mind, I'm like, let me go shoot somebody, because I'm ready to shoot somebody, because all I have in my inventory is a pistol. And this is probably going to suck. This is probably going to be the worst mission that I should have chosen as a starting player, but we're going to find out soon. Once we can hear about Pyro next year, for sure, for the fourth time. I mean, it's development. Software development, hardware development, any kind of development, things change. And realistically, the thing that is holding Pyro back is the, what's the word I'm looking for? The server meshing. They're trying to do something that I don't think anybody has done in the same way that they're trying to do it with a first-person game that has a lot of like Twitch movement. And you'll be able to shoot things that are in different servers. They want it to be right. If it's not right yet, let them take their time. That's, again, personally, that's why I back this project. Let them take as much time as they need to get it right. I can still play. In the meantime, I don't care if they're going to take longer. And server mesh has been successfully tested en masse with the community, and they got up to like 800 people per server. Now, it was a frame show. It was frame rates for sure, but like they have shown that it works. And that is literally the first step to all of this. If it doesn't work, what's the point? And they've already shown that it works. So, I don't know. I understand the frustration because it's not out yet and you want to be playing it, but simultaneously, again, I personally backed because I want them to take their time. I want them to release it when it's right, because if they don't release it and it's right, then we're going to have a community of people that are just livid because it's not what they wanted it to be. Share your favorite bug glitch features since your time playing StarCitizen. The orbital catch and release. The first time, like during one of the Citizen Cons I was there with, I'm pretty sure that was Sergeant Gamble, Disco Lando, and Meyer, and we were in a ship that we had a Cuddy Black open, and it was above a planet. It was like not long after they had the ability to land on planets, and like it was a lot. But like we went up high enough on the planet where I dropped out, and it was gonna be like a minute or so at most before we hit the ground. It dropped me out of one ship, and I got caught in a secondary ship. It was wild because they literally piloted the ship to catch me. The idea that exists in this game is wild, and that was years ago. So the idea of what's available now can only be respected. I'd like to see the project rolling forward, not marketing new racing ships. I mean, let's pause this for a second, because talking about starter ships, those are those. But is it this one? Let's go back, because I'm pretty sure previously we were watching the other thing. If you want to see the game move forward, you mean like this video that showcases the fact that personalized hangars are in and that cargo manifests in the ability to do cargo missions in more depth than ever before in the game, like this, moving forward? Yeah, this is a fancy video, but ignoring the whole video, even though there's funny parts in it, let's just skip to the good part. So let's pause it right here. Cargo missions. They added more cargo missions because bigger ships that are capable of moving more cargo are in the verse. Ship elevators. You can bring a ship up in any hangar, like not any hangar, in a hangar that is of that ship's size or smaller. You can bring a ship up. Blockade Runner Global Event. I haven't seen it yet. I'm excited to see it. Instance Locations V1, which is basically like whatever your starter planet is, you go to a hangar that's not just a random hangar. You go to your hangar that you can customize and put stuff in. Persistent personal hangars. Speaking of personal item and inventory management, you go to the little kiosks. You got better control of your stuff instead of having access to all of your inventory from everywhere, which doesn't make as much sense. There's a reason to go to the little terminals now. Freight elevators, which is the stuff that you store at your base. You can keep it stored away, and you send the elevator down, you load it up with the stuff that you have stored, and then pull it up and then deliver it into a ship from next to the ship. You can bring other ships up. That was one of the things that they're planning on adding, is bringing like the personal ships on those elevators to the main elevator so that you can literally just move stuff. Like instead of having to pull up a ship, go land at another spot, pull up a little smaller ship, and then drive that smaller ship into your ship, you literally can do it all from one hangar. Cargo management in and of itself. All of this is a part of this update, right? Let's go back to one of my favorite videos from StarCitizen overall. Let's go to videos, and we're going to scroll down a bit because it's from last year. I really don't want to see the months ago. I want to see the specific. Because I can't remember which video the 2020 forecast was in, but it's over 8 months ago. It was 9-ish months, so it's one of these, I think. Because it was a holiday one. Is it shipping out? I don't know. I feel like that took us to December, so let's check and see. Not that one. Not that one.
It's right around
There it is. So we can watch a little bit of this real quick. Let me go back to my game just to make sure the game doesn't try to boot me, right? So let's go back to this, because this is important. If you're talking about seeing the game move forward, one thing to remember about any game studio, regardless of location, is that game studios are made up of teams. There are planetary teams that work on making new planets, which is why Pyro is fleshed out. The main reason we haven't got Pyro yet is because server meshing. Server meshing is just a different team that works at Cloud Imperium. There's the ships team, there's character teams, there's animation teams, there's art teams. For example, when we go to Pyro, we're gonna have whole new visuals for everything. Somebody has to literally paint out every one of those pieces. That's gonna be the place that we're going to. So I digress.
more than just vehicles. There's structural salvage, openable cargo containers, new derelict settlements, new hairs for players, new maps for Arena Commander, and more.
And a bunch that they already put in.
This is our last episode of the year. We have a tradition here at ISC of looking back at everything that's happened the last 12 months and reliving some of our favorite moments. And, well, look, 2023 was good. Great even if you gloss over that little rough patch in the middle there.
The holiday live stream.
All that I can really think about is everything that's on the horizon that's about to make 2024 the biggest and baddest year of our project yet. So if it's all right with you, I'd like to indulge myself, maybe switch out my CIG cap and put my backer hat on.
I absolutely love the fact that he took off a black cap and just put on a black cap.
For the Persistent Universe in a segment that I'm calling Disco Lando's Star Citizen 2020 Forecast.
Now, this is live. It is live. No, technically this is a video, but we're talking about this video live. Kraken win? I need to know. I'm excited about it.
What's being targeted and currently on track for release in just the first half of 2024, starting with master modes, the new way to pilot and operate ships we've been discussing since.
So these are things that they were talking about back in last December, that they were wanting to add to Star Citizen. And I'll start telling you the things that they've added since this video in December. He's talking about the master modes. They're in right now.
CitizenCon 2952. Now, whether that's every ship,
like they're in right now. Like literally, we used it to fly our ship here.
Depends on how work progresses, but it's a major change to the way spaceships operate in the Persistent Universe, and you can be sure that we'll update on it more when the time comes.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, when your ships aren't in flight, they can be stored in the newly persistent hangar,
which was supposed to be in 3.23. Didn't work out as nicely as they wanted it to, but it is in now. So they wanted all of this to be in the first 6 months of the year, but we're still in the 8th month now. So It's not too far off.
That are arriving with freight elevators.
I'm not sure,
freight kiosks,
Jose.
And the new cargo transaction system.
Now that the ground vehicles don't work the same way they want them to, but they do still come up, which is kind of a win. It's still the same thing, just not in the same way.
That we've shared on both ISC and this year's Citizen.
Appreciate you for that one, JP.
Now, all combined, they form the next major evolution of cargo careers and will also have far-reaching, broader implications for the entire Star Citizen experience. And then outside of vehicles and hangars, there's also a variety of FPS combat improvements coming to the first half of 2024.
Already in.
With improvements to reloading, the weapon wear and misfire system, scopes, and dynamic...
I don't know if the weapon wear and misfire system's in. I don't think I've used one weapon long enough to know for sure. Is the campaign to hold off people from online so they can fix servers? No. The campaign is its own thing. The servers will still be up as far as I can tell when Squadron 42 drops. Divested all my excess ships with the main package and selling the new account with it all. I mean, that's all you, fam.
Dynamic crosshairs and charge and drain and even more we'll be able to show you once we return in the new year. And then
now don't go
outside of
advertising
strictly
that
FPS
anyway.
combat,
We
there
don't
are
do
new
gray
player
markets.
character features coming, like the updates to the EVA system.
That's already in. Now, I don't know if gripping the hull is in with your hands, but I do know that moving in space, like you're swimming, is already in.
Laser and lens system.
That's already in.
Loot screens.
That's in.
Default item interactions and the personal interaction system.
That's in.
And there's even new shopping and mission apps in development now.
The Kelto app is already in. So, yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, the campaign was the game that they were originally started with. They made 50 million during the Kickstarter, and they asked the community what the community wanted. The community said an MMO, so they started making an MMO. And I feel like if Star Citizen didn't exist, we would have already had Squadron 42 many times over, probably.
While we're talking about apps, the first half of 2024 is also currently scheduled to see the arrival of our new character customizer.
That's already
with
in.
things like tattoos.
Now, I don't know if the tattoos are in. I don't remember even looking. So that might be there, and I'm just not sure. But I can't say for sure, so I'm going to plead the fifth on that.
Piercings. Scars.
Have not seen those.
And yes, Virginia, it's true. Beards.
We do have a beard
As
on right
for
now.
How many and of what kind, only Andre knows for sure. But you can bet we're going to ask him sometime around March.
Now, I'm going to need Andre to put the locks in game because we know they exist. We've seen them at CitizenCon. We need the locks.
And then, of course, if you're in game, there's also a little thing called Mobiglass.
That's been input.
And an awfully big thing called Star Map.
That is the biggest update that they've added to the game that I am super stoked that is there. Does the wipe get rid of all your ships? I don't know if it gets rid of all your ships. I do know that they do wipe on major updates like this because of a lot of different stuff. I think locks might be next packs, and I swear I saw that somewhere. I don't know for sure. I don't want to know. I mean, we can probably go look at the roadmap because I feel like they talked about it, but we'll see.
Next year.
Yeah, and yeah, only ships you bought with cash in-game or with in-game money have been wiped. But I feel like they do that every major update. Like when the Vulture dropped, they wiped a lot of stuff. When it's wiping, already. PS5, PC only.
And have I mentioned those enormous distribution centers?
Those are in.
New microcosm homes for every gameplay and mission feature.
Those are already in. Actually, let's go ahead and move again so we don't get iced out here. Didn't mean to make a pun there, but it's just a thing.
Exists in Star Citizen, as well as
3.24 is live. It is
5, 6, let's just say several new and updated vehicles that are making their way to the persistent universe in just the first 6 months of 2024.
I just did.
Just now. Now you can check those off. Whew. Okay, so real talk. CIG hat back on. Now, you're probably looking at your screen and saying to yourself, what about Pyro and 4.0? Well, don't fret. The things that we just covered are those that aren't too dependent on continuing foundational tech work like server meshing. So we feel pretty confident in targeting everything that we just shared for the first 6 months.
I love that part, that the fact that this is on video. Last night, yeah, it just went live last night. Literally live last night. And yeah, the community is fantastic in Star Citizen. Sir Daddington, like we literally came upon random people and talked in game for the first time in ages, and then it was just a cool conversation. 3.24 didn't wipe anything except expendables. Somebody said that they lost their Corsair, so something got wiped. Yeah, like he did just say those are the things that we are confident we can get in the first 6 months. The last part of that was the persistent hangars and the cargo stuff, which took a little bit more. So two and a half more months than they originally intended, but everything that they just aimed for the first 6 months of the year is in game already. Except for like maybe one or two things that I'm not perfectly sure on, like the weapon fire and reload and like the wear and tear and maintenance part. I'm not sure about that, but like the major points of all of that are in.
But when it comes to something as enormous as the complete pyro system in Alpha 4.0, well, that's where the new preview channel comes into play.
Hey, appreciate
Now,
the follow,
that said, Alpha 4.0
MJ.
is currently targeting a summer 2024 release, but that won't mean that you have to wait until then to play it or learn more about it. That's because in 2024, we'll continue doing play tests like the one we just completed, and you'll be able to follow along with its development firsthand on the preview channel. That's the planets, moons, space stations, settlements, and outlaw lifestyle that comes within the Pyro system, but also an entire host of additional new features, content, and quality of life improvements like, oh, I don't know, fully functional jump points, the new quantum travel system, new vehicle HUD and MFD work, resource management, hacking, and much, much more, all being worked on in tandem.
Toss in a move Twitch. Nice.
Let you and
Appreciate
us
you, fam.
test 4.0 together while maintaining the stability of the persistent universe with all those other great additions we just discussed.
So yeah, if you're somebody who's like, I want to see them making progress, they literally just talked about the progress they've made, like just now. We just watched that. We just watched it. People love helping and answering questions, but like any game, there's some basic or some toxic elements. That's true. It's true, all of it. Just got here. Can we watch it again? No. The whole reason we pulled that video up is because somebody in chat said, I want to see. Let me see me find the exact comment because I'm a firm believer in saying it right. It was after that. I'd like to see the project rolling forward, not marketing new racing ships. I wanted to make sure that we showcase that literally that's what they're doing. Ships are only a part of the puzzle. Like, ships exist. They're going to sell and keep selling ships. It's still an early access game. They're still making it. But for someone who's like, I want to see the project moving forward, like literally just dropped the new cargo hangars or the new personalized hangars. So like that's something that literally in the midst of this conversation just released. That's why we're playing right now. I hadn't played StarCitizen in months. So this happening got me back into StarCitizen. It's like, I want to see what these new cargo stuff is about. Which edition should I get? Aim for spending $45. Like, the reason that I say that is because that's all you ever need to spend. Like, I try to keep this page up on occasion because right now the Aurora MR starter pack and the Mustang Alpha starter pack are the two lowest priced ships. I would say Mustang Alpha out of principle, but if you decided to do more, if you could afford to go $15 more than the base $45 package, Cutter. That's it. Enough said. Mustang Alpha is a perfectly fine and workable ship. It works. It does what it needs to do. If you're looking at spending $60, the Cutter starter package, in my opinion, is gonna be the best value because the Cutter's hull is just stupid good. Do I still have on the? I thought I put on my. I did put on a multi-pool. Oh, it's 5. I'm glad that they do this. I never saw that before. When you highlight on a weapon and it tells you what key you got to press to use it. That I never saw before. I wonder if that is the thing they just added, or has that been there for a while? That's delightful. So now we don't have to walk everywhere. So we just put the corundum closer to the ship, further out, and then we can just get back over here. But Pisces, I don't think the Pisces is in the same conversation as the Cutter. I really don't. Somebody else might find that to be different, but I feel like if I were at a situation where it was the Pisces or the Cutter's my choice every time. Haven't played 3.24 at all. How is it? I'm enjoying it so far. No better cargo hold than the Pisces. Oh, well, that'll do it. There's a bed in the Cutter. I do like the fact that the Pisces does have a ramp in the back, but like it's not the same as the Titan, where if you get the Titan,
you have the ability to go to the cockpit. But that also is the same thing with the cutter, but the cutter does have like a bed. Oh man, poor dude. Search what's in your pocketbook, bro. Man, just let me run them pockets, man. You know you want let me run them pocketbooks. I gotta move to a different position and search this dead dude. Try to move him. They won't let me move him. I'm offended. I get the feeling this was the missing person I was supposed to find, but now I can't. I want to run your pockets, bro. Like, what you got in your pocketbook? I mean, you know, it's not like you need them. Not anymore. Whatever's in your pocketbooks, it's gone. Let me put this away and see if it might just be because I hold out a multi-tool left. Left, alt, and left. Oh, I forgot about this. C8R is great for the med bed, though. True. But, like, I don't play around too much with too many of the other custom stuffs. I'd stick with Nomad is good, too. I have not actually used a lot of the Nomad. But the Nomad also, right now, is $76 because it comes with other stuff. That's more than trying to go 60. That's why I only talked about the Mustang Alpha and the Cutter, because you never need more than that. Anything else that's additional to that is just bonus. Choose an undersuit, then mix and match arm, chest, legs, and helmet. That part. There's a base layer and then actual armor over it. Yes, I'll actually show you with my armor that I have on right now. So let me get out of this real quick. Put this on and then walk up to something so I can at least get a little bit of the reflection. So I started with the undersuit that I'm wearing right now. You can see like the layers of it right there. Then I put on legs. Like boots are a part of the undersuit. So I put on leg armor, chest armor, arm armor, and helmet armor. That's the gist of armor. And then there's a bunch of different types of armor. So like there's heavy armor, light armor, stuff like that. So like you got options. Maybe this is the dude we're supposed to search for. Select an actual navigator in category. Let me see, inventory. Maybe I can search this dude with inventory in the old school inventory system. Nope. Nope. But this mission is just rude. I accepted this mission. I've come down here to do stuff. They won't let me search the dude. I don't want the box, man. Get the box out of here. Search this dude. Maybe I'm rushing. Give it a second. The empty containers lying around the wreck, those are scrappable with the scrapper gun mod. Wait, there's a scrapper mod? Or are you talking about the scavenger? That's a good question. Now I'm curious if that's a thing. Because I had not considered it. Ooh, tungsten. Let me check my missions real quick. The family of Miles Bassey is hoping to find some closure. While there's confirmation that freelancer Miles were serving aboard did not survive its journey, the family wants to know for sure what happened. Carson and Meek's investigations is looking for someone with tact and discretion to investigate the freelancer's last known position and see if they can learn Miles' fate. It's possible the freelancer was the victim of foul play, so make sure your time and take your time and don't get sloppy. Caution is the key word. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated. Also, this is... Oh, I didn't know they had these kind of missions in. I thought we were just trying to find this dude and turn it in. We're like actually here to like see what broke. Huh. Interesting. Now I get the feeling that I'm still gonna need to search the bodies for like finding that information. Yeah, because some of this stuff is still working, but like searching the bodies is just not. A little broken. Cuddy Black and C1 are actually the GOAT starters, but cost over 100. No, don't get it twisted. C1 is my fave. I've not looked back to the Cuddy Black after getting the C1. Does it have as much firepower? No, but I much prefer the C1. Like hands down, no questions. It is my preferred ship. Do I want credits? No. I purposefully wanted to start this account with no credits. Look at those empty boxes that were open and recyclable. I understood. It's just like, that'd be cool. I don't have that module for the multi-tools, so now I want to find one. Let me go in the ship for a little bit because I feel like I am cooking out here or freezing out here. So let's go inside. There it is. Make that a little bit nicer and then pull this out. Probably should move the ship. It'd be closer to move the ship closer to all the boxes rather than coming and loading these up one by one. Although I do like the fact that they do snap to a little bit of a grid. Just the little stuff, man. Ooh, that moved the whole ship. My bad. Any boxes that opens, so when I put people to sleep, I can hide the bodies. That would be delightful. Send you 100 million right now. Don't send me 100 million right now. Don't do that. Appreciate the follow. I literally chose this save because I wanted to show people that you can get a starter ship and not have to do anything else. Because a lot of people are like,
you gotta spend so much money on this game.
You don't. But you are proving a point, Vero Panda, is that the community in this game that are for this game is a fantastic community. Because you don't have to send any kind of money, but you would. The fact that you're willing to do it is fantastic, and I greatly appreciate it. Crazy for Xenomorph pulled up. Luckily, there's no Xenomorphs in StarCitizen. Those are Vanduul, and the Vanduul are not in the game as of yet. Not yet. Does the grab mod allow you to lift the bodies? I tried to lift one of them, and it didn't work.
Launch complete.
So let's go over a little closer to one of these. Since the box is over here, hopefully we can have a little bit easier time loading them up. Because even though I'm not like... Let me see how close we are. Ooh. Oh, not far enough at all. I was about to cause a problem for myself. Let me turn this a little bit. Land in. There we go. 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 All right, we gravy. We gravy. We gravy. Engines off. Game was really cool. Is it on Steam? Not at all. I don't think they're going to be putting this game on the Steam anytime soon. If they put it on Steam, this would be review bombed. So I don't foresee them putting it on Steam as of yet, because Steam reviews ruin games that have nothing to do with anything. Steam reviews ruin good games because developers made a decision that people were mad at. This game would not survive Steam reviews just because it is not done. They never hide that it's done. Even you could put early access on this on Steam and it would get destroyed. Just because of the negativity of the Steam review system right now, this game would just get melted. What ship is that? This is the Aegis Avenger Titan. It is like my favorite ship in StarCitizen, which is why on my secondary account, this is the only ship I have on it. Like, I got a lot of ships on my main account. This one, only this one. Because a lot of people think that you have to spend a lot of money on this game. Like, one of the regular things we hear in this community is like,
you gotta spend $500 on the game to get anything. You gotta pay to win.
No. You don't. You don't have to do anything other than get a $45 ship. So this account, the main reason I wanted to use it is because I want to be able to show people that you can get in this game without spending a ton of money and then have a great time and then still do more than you expected to. So at some point, my whole goal with this is to unlock a vulture and then go to the next level with vulture like gameplay, right? Like, let's get some salvage going. Because with the salvage, you can get hundreds of thousands of credits in an hour. It was great. Absolutely great. Spent $30 and have so much stuff. Yeah, like the $30, I don't think they have those sales anymore, because that was when the game was $35, and then like CitizenCon and events like that, the sales would have it down to $30. I don't think they've had that in a long time, and I don't foresee that one necessarily coming back. But $45 is still a great price for what's here and for what they're intending, because it's not done yet. It's a game that is in alpha. The development process is still ongoing, but the game is still great in my opinion for what it is and what they're planning to make it. StarCitizen on Steam, we get steamrolled. See what I did there? PTU? No, this is live, Tyler. The cargo update is out. 2.4 is live. So if you haven't updated, like literally it came out last night. So if you haven't updated, do it. Do it. You don't need to pay IRL money? No. You can, and that's the key, right? The only reason you would want to pay IRL money for Star Citizen is if you want to support the project and you have additional money. Like a lot of people get mad, like, oh, why is there a $40,000 package? Because there are rich people who would want to buy packages in this game because they want to have access to everything. And they want to give them the option to spend their money with as few clicks as possible if that's what they want to do. If you have a business and somebody wants to buy a bunch of your stuff, why would you make it difficult for them to do? Like, you wouldn't. So I'm not remotely mad at SIG for allowing people to do it. Where do you get it? From the website robertspaceindustries.com. Did they drop a package on a ramp ship explode yet? I don't think I've seen that personally. Didn't know there was people hating on this game. Oh, it's all the time, Vero Panda. If you don't hang out on Reddit or TikTok and like watch a lot of it, no, it's one of the most common things that I've seen after playing this game now, what, for 9 years? Hate on this game is one of the most regular things I've experienced on streams. But at the same time, like, I feel like a lot of people mad at it don't understand what's happening. I'm not, like, a lot of people have rephrased it and like, oh, I'm investing in the game. It's like, you're not investing. You're not getting a return on investment. You're not getting get paid when this game does well. But what it is, for me, the idea was I want to support a dev team that's trying to do something that nobody in gaming is doing right now. They wanted to make a game that they could release when it was done. They wanted to do something so ambitious that no publisher would fund it. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I would rather give that company money directly and see what they do with it. And now we have moons that are like there are craters in this game that can fit the entirety of the landmass in GTA. Now those craters may be empty, but there are ships in development that will help you build a base. So if you just so happen to catch one of those locations, you'll be able. So you'll possibly be able to build a base in that crater, which would be sweet. Every visual in the game is absolutely breathtaking. Every single visual. I mean, this game is literally a screenshot generator 2024. Because if you go in a third person, right? Like if we do this, and then I move the camera a little bit, like, hold this in this. Nope. Ah, man, I'm trying to move the camera, and it's tough. But like, I feel like this is how they do a lot of their official imagery, like, because, like, how cool is that? If we go back and up at the same time, print screen that. It is literally a screenshot generator. What chip we got right now? This is an Aegis Avenger Titan, aka my favorite chip in Star Citizen. Is there PvP aspects? It's an MMO. There's a lot of PvP. If somebody landed here right now, they could blow me up. They just could. Now, I don't see a crime stat, or I don't see a comma ray icon, so they might get away with it. But it might just be visually bugged, so it might still be there, and then they get crime stat, which is basically like the stars in GTA. So the higher the crime stat, the more the stars, to make that an easy comparison. Hydrogen. I don't know how much hydrogen sells for. I don't want to look it up. Also don't want to take it back all this way. Buy a game package, download it, and click play on the launcher. That part. It's been a long time since I played. Oh, then you might love what it is right now.
Hey, we found the missing person. Now, did it automatically submit? Did we just get paid? Yep, we got paid. We started out at 17K. Now we're at 35. So this one isn't as detailed as the other investigation mission, which is my favorite one, the Kovalek Shipping Hub mission. Oh, I forgot they had the liens. So if we go down and a little bit, let's just set this right here. Okay, that's a great screenshot. All right, so get out and crouch over here, that, move in like so, and then hold 1. So we got that done. So now this camera view right here is the camera view that lets us do what we need to do. Like, wait, time out. Turn the camera a little bit. So hey, there it is. Oh wait, we don't even need a light anymore. Ooh, fancy. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I like candy. You like candy? I think we should like candy together. Yay. And yes, it is mocapping my face with my webcam right now. Need to add UI scaling because where my screen and I have to be in order to play. I can't read it. I wonder. I thought they had something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Game settings. I remember seeing something about interface in the menus. I'm not sure where, so maybe I'm wrong. But it could have been another game as well. Honestly, Cyberpunk got me playing this again. Nice. Real nice. Upscaling. Oh, sweet. I haven't even touched that yet. Good Lord. Balance. Let's see what the balance is talking about. Let's see what it does. Let us see what Squirt does. Motion and blur off. And then VSync, yes. Sharpening, chromatic aberration, I'm cool with. Film grain, no. Audio controls, key bindings, complex head tracking. I don't think the UI will be in here because that's other stuff. All right, return the game. Let's see what we're talking about. All right, so we can dip. We just got free stuff and now we can leave. What is Cargo Life? Can you explain the show? They added in this latest update a lot of cargo missions. They added customized personal hangars. Like, there's a lot of things that they just added that are delightful for the game. So Cargo Life is just talking about cargo, and that's a bunch of stuff that we got for the free. Like, is there more? I know there's like hydrogen out there. Also don't know if it sells well, so I don't need to rush it. And yes, Darnell did no wrong. Darnell has been the bestest of dudes always. Oh sweet, even the bodies are gone. The mission's finished. They were like, look, get these bodies out of here, man. That inventory update is whack, you think? To each their own, fam. I think it personally makes a lot more sense to me than the way that the inventory had been working. Oh, that's cool. Because for all intents and purposes, if you're walking around and you can hit I anywhere in the city and just randomly have new things on you, considering the way that they wanted everything to have weight and value to it and a reason for everything, that just was a thing that made sense. Like, look, let's adjust this so that way you actually have to go to a specific location to get your inventory squared away. That just makes sense to me. So I'm not mad at it. I do need to play around more with the customized hangar because now that we got more money, we can do one more mission. So we started at 17, we're at 35K. Let's go see if we can get a contract, get another delivery or another investigation. Oh, that's completed. Let me go to offers real quick. Like, is there another investigation? I'm not doing any bounty hunter, any situations. Hauling, how much are we talking? 10 SEU Viper. I don't think I have enough space in this one to do that. I load chips without landing to transfer inventory to take the station. Now I see no point in loading inventory further. I mean, this is what they've been working toward this whole time. What up, Rat? Good to see you, fam. Just scared of if my PC is going to be able to run it. I mean, worst case scenario, even if you get it and it doesn't run immediately, there are settings that you can adjust. For the most part, I feel like you might as well just put it on high, leave it on high. But also, if like DLSS is in the game now, whereas it wasn't before. Frame Fidelity FX Super Resolution for AMD, if you have an AMD GPU, is in the game. What's the word I'm looking for? Vulkan support is in the game. So there's a lot of options. But no way to transfer inventory from home to home. I feel like that's the first phase of it is in. I feel like they already said that they're looking forward to doing more stuff, but also it's been a minute. Not to mention multiplayer situations in which you're all unarmed and all of a sudden someone pulls a railgun out of the ash. That part. Remove boxes for money now. Yeah. Like, but also like, I feel like major part of this update is like the whole series. Like, you can do a lot more with the holes now than you could previously. Also, whoever's putting on the likes in, you a boss. Appreciate you for that. Mercenary. Ooh, Call to Arms. I'm going to accept it. For all intents and purposes, Call to Arms gives you money anytime you take anybody out that has crime stat. It's just here, have a couple $100. I'm not likely to do any of those missions, but it is free to get. So I'm all right with that. Let's see. Search. Meh. Delivery. Now look at some delivery stuff. Retrieval op. Here's the deal. A client of ours who should have spent the extra credits for a North Rock escort had one of their ships attacked, and now they need us to run point on a retrieval op for some important packages that were stolen. Thankfully, we caught a break and we were able to track down the people responsible to a derelict outpost on Lyria. We need you to head there and recover the packages. You'll be able to ID them by their serial numbers, 252-516, 541-217, and 657-508. I expect the outlaws are going to put up a fight. Just remember that they aren't the priority. Once you've got the packages, deliver them to their respective locations. Lively Pathway Station at ArcCorp Cell 2 Lagrange Point, a private landing pad on ArcCorp, and a private landing pad on ArcCorp. That's a lot of private landing pads. I'm not about to do all that for 3 boxes, man. Just not.
Just not
gonna do it. Except for completing this run will certify you an official Kovalex contractor. Arranged for the pickup, delivery route, it's an evaluation of your skills. So $6K to go to Lyria, pick up a package, and drop it off at Humboldt Mines. I mean, that's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. $6K for a pickup and drop off. I think I'm with that. Bounty hunting's been my main job lately. I mean, it's nice. And yeah, you can be a bounty hunter. There's a whole series of bounty missions. I just don't want to rush the bounty missions until I get more cash so that I can upgrade my weapons. Because I have some upgrades that I need to get if I'm going to do combat in this. I mean, I could just do combat because there's the starter missions, but still, I want to do more. Can be a scrapper as well. That's actually what I'm saving up for. I'm going to save up and get a vulture in game and then do a lot of salvage. Because I like the salvage gameplay loop. It's really cool. Think Power Wash Sim just in reverse. Presto, Popo, Magic, and DMZO. Uh-oh. I like magic. Do you believe in magic from the Gakadits? Yes. Yes, I do. Because Gakadits is the shit. And check these DMs. It goes down in the DM.
Hey, who man is this?
Yes. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes, man. Somebody type in exclamation SC jobs. Because for the people who are curious as to another one of the reasons that I'm excited about this game, there's a silly amount of opportunities to do jobs in the game. Now, the careers that they intend to have is a pretty deep list. Biodome farmer, doctor, search and rescue, salvager, ship mechanic, planetary landing explorer, scientist, fueler, reporter, temporary jump point mapping explorer, miner, merchant, mercenary, bounty hunter, pirate, racer, information specialist. And a lot of that is already in-game. Like biodome farmer, not quite. Doctor, there's entirely custom kits of tool. Like there's a medical weapon, a medical gun that you can use different things. Like you can choose different chemicals to give to people for different situations. So if somebody's knocked out, you can give them something to wake them up. It's going to have medical consequences. If you give them too much of it, then they have a different thing that you got to fix. So medics exist. Search and rescue exists. Like we just did a search and rescue mission, even though it wasn't rescue. We did a search. The rescue's missing it. Enjoy that sweet textured feel. Appreciate it. Salvager. The salvage is literally the vulture and the reclaimer. I'm looking forward to more ships, but that exists. Ship mechanic. A lot of the stuff that you need for ship mechanic work is not fully in, but engineering is in, which I feel like engineering is a part of ship mechanic capabilities. But I know that they at least had the testing of it in the Star Marine, but I know they've been working on that. Then we've got Planetary Landing Explorer, which is really just scanning stuff on the planet. That's not fully, like, all the parts of that aren't in, but you can already scan planets in a way. You can do scans, local scans with your ship. Scientist, not yet. Fueler, you can use, there's ships that you can use to refuel, and there's other ships that are coming to refuel, like the Starfarer is supposedly a refueling ship that you can use right now. The Reporter is the Reliant Mako, which we have at Mako because it literally has a camera on the front of the ship to let you zoom in and like record stuff. And the ultimate goal of that is supposed to be able to let you stream in verse to the system around you, which I'm gonna be a reporter in the verse. We're gonna go to where big fights happen and then hang out in space and just record it and then like live stream in game while live streaming in real life. It's gonna be great. Temporary jump point mapping explorer. That's like when they find jump points, you actually have a game of actually going through the jump point. It's a mini game, and then you'll be able to explore where you come out. That's gonna be fun. Miner, that's already in. The multi-tool we have right now, we can get a mining adapter for it and literally go mining right now if we wanted to. Merchant, that's buying and selling. You've been able to do that for ages. The cargo missions also boost that capability. Mercenary, there's mercenary and bounty hunter missions in there. Pirate, you can go to somebody else's ship and take their ship if you want. And if they don't give it to you, you can blow them up. So, a lot of this is already in the game. Then we got a racer. There's racing missions you can take in the game right now. And then info specialist. Did I not accept that mission? I thought I accepted it, or did I just not track it? Delivery, I gotta track it. Track that maps. What makes me the most money? What do you want to do that you enjoy the most is the question. Because lots of stuff make you money in the game. It's just what do you want to do? Because like I like when I say I like the salvage gameplay loop. I'm not even joking. I'm very excited for the salvage gameplay loop. Does it automatically take me to where we need to go? Why would we need to go all the way over there to go? Cancel that, man. This is on the same planet, man. Just let me route me to that, man. Why are you playing? There we go. Out here playing games. Out here playing games. All right, let's get off the ground. I was hoping you'd be checking out the live patch. You knew I was gonna do it. Downhill. What up? All right, put the engines back on. Have the tractor rifle now. Yes, they do. The gigantic rifle. Tractor beam rifle. Reckless abandon with a follow. Appreciate you. How's it feeling? Nice. I feel like there's still some little stuff that I'm looking forward to them fixing about the cargo stuff, like the cargo holds, but for the most part, it's impressive. All right, so let's get landing gear. I thought I would put the landing gear down or up.
Landing gear deployed.
Pull it back.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, so let's see. $16 gigs of RAM, 32 recommended, decent GPU, good CPU, and an SSD. Yeah, the SSD is the requirement. Like, I feel like the SSD is the most important part of everything you need to play Star Citizen. Is there a griefing mission yet? I don't think so. So for money, do salvage until you get the risky salvage for cargo ships, and then loot the cargo and sell. I mean, you're not wrong. Man, I legit thought we were here already. I love that we can quantum to places on the other side of the planet. That makes me happy. Most games basically require SSD nowadays. Yes, with the consoles having ridiculously fast SSDs anymore, that's going to be such a standard moving forward that people, if they haven't updated their PCs with them, are going to be finding out a lot. Do that no. Fully loaded Hercules and fully loaded. I need 6 mil. Sheesh. In essence, the biggest thing the team is wanting to do for Star Citizen is creating a little secondary universe people could escape to playing, but feel like you're really exploring a whole nother life, but in space. Yeah. Yep. Pyro, I feel like they said Q1 2025 because Pyro is not ready yet. Graffiti paint for the Corsair they showed? I did not. I've not watched any Inside Star Citizen in a while. I think we have like 5 or 6 episodes. Actually, no, 7 or 8 episodes to catch up on. I was thinking about hopping into some RP today, but I don't know if anybody would want to watch some GTA RP because I'm on a new server. I got access to Purple RP. And have not made my initial stream over there yet. And I'm curious if the fam would want to see it after playing the cargo goodies. What's Pyro? Heard I talking about it earlier. Pyro is the next star system for Star Citizen. Like right now, we are in Crusader, or the Stanton system. Let me rephrase. So the Stanton star system is basically, they bought like corporations, paid for star systems, and they're in control. Pyro is like a pirate star system. So if you thought we saw like a decent amount of pirate stuff now, it's going to get so much more hardcore once Pyro is available to everybody. Because it is literally a pirate system. That landing though, let's go. Appreciate the follow, Luca. So you just load into different servers each time with your current save and loadout? Basically, yes. Until the servers get updated, or the server meshing is updated, that is just how it operates. And even if it did, like the key about server meshing though, and why server meshing is important, is that there is one primary server that has all the data for Star Citizen at all time, pretty much, right? There's a buffer server that every other server connects to that they pull the data from. And everything in real time connects to all of them. So like if you were watching CitizenCon last year, if you haven't seen it, they basically had 6 servers side by side where on one server they were firing at boxes and things in different servers, and it just in real time was affecting them all. And the point of that system is to, at some point, let's say somebody has a Corsair and that Corsair has like 6 or 7 people in it. That might be a situation where they spawn a separate server for those 6 people where they're in a server and they can fire at people in other servers, but it all happens in real time using the back end of the game that's already there. So like, it's a lot of cool stuff. It's a lot of cool stuff. Hey, the Big Bennies. What's funny is that I have a box of Big Bennies. Big Bennies takeout box over there because somebody made Big Bennies and took it to a CitizenCon that I was at and gave me a couple of the boxes. So I'm pretty excited about that. And yeah, JP's been in this community for years. JP is a font of Star Citizen knowledge if you're over on TikTok. And if you have questions over on Twitch, ask as well. Like if I'm focus mode and don't notice, we have people that will. Demo of server meshing working in real time was last year's CitizenCon was mind-blowing. Yeah, because it's not something you would imagine was even doable. And then here it is, like live. Like if you've been watching this game for a long time, a lot of people just been like, man, they're never gonna get any of this done. Like even during this stream, people, they're never gonna get anything done. It's never gonna go anywhere. And it's like, we're literally playing proof. They dropped an update yesterday that shows that they're doing the things that they said they aim to do. It's just that development takes time. Appreciate you, Dragoon. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, fam. All right. So obviously, they don't want me to deliver here. I was hoping. So I get the feeling that something about this server is mildly borked because it wouldn't let me pick up the box, but luckily we got the multi-tool anyways. Okay, so it just wouldn't let me pick it up off the shelf. Bet. Also, I can't remember what keybind it is, but I know there's a keybind to wipe off your face mask. So this would basically simulate one server for everyone. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's why it's taking a longer time than a lot of the community would have liked, because they're doing something that I feel like some games have done things like that. Left Alt X, appreciate you, man. Hey, Blue Cousin, welcome back with the resub. We got 2 more minutes on the subathon timer. That is 19 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. And that's okay. We already got that comment. So let's go outside. Let's put this away, and then. How cool is that? And then you see it already getting wet again.
And even on the sides, it's already like a little frosted over. Such cool stuff, man. Such cool stuff, man. I get the feeling they're going to be putting out an update for the Avenger Titan as well. I feel like the older starter ships, like many of the older ships, are going to get another touch. How long is the giveaway up for, and do you have to be here when it's drawn? I feel like I wanted to have that giveaway live as long as the stream is up. So like right before we end the stream is when we'll drop it. And I feel like for this, we'll probably not make it require that people be here. We're in the middle of a subathon. We're celebrating. But subs will get priority in messaging, that's for sure, because there's the whole Nightcore Elite channel in Discord. That's probably a good thing to go and be in if you haven't already joined him in the Discordian situation. All right, landing gear up. I love that it's literally delivering something to the same planet. Ooh, I might want to actually mark the location. Or did it show up afterwards? Humble minds. Okay, now we gotta go up higher. It's got a PC. What's a good graphics card or processor to get to run this game? If you got a PC recently, you probably are likely to have something good enough to use it anyways. But I feel like as long as you have like a fairly recent card, you should be good. And by like the last few generations, because when I started playing this game, I was playing on a 1080 Ti. You can play it on that. I think the biggest issue that you'd have right now is SSD. You definitely want to have it on an SSD. 5900X and 3070 Ti run it. I'm pretty sure they will. I'm running a Ryzen 9. I feel like it's less than that. Can we, somebody on Twitch, type in exclamation specs? Because I feel like I'm running a 5800X, I think. 32 gigs of RAM, you're good. I feel like 16 is the minimum if memory serves. Let's tab out and see. Where's the telemetry tab? Is that it? All right, so 46.5 frames or 5600X Ryzen 5 and 3060, 6700 and a 3060 laptop. So like you're fine. I think with 4 gigs VRAM and up is enough if you want a good CPU and a 16 to 30 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I'm running 64 gigs of RAM just because I'm silly and also do video editing. So I wanted to have as much as possible. Appreciate your cousin. And hardwood, so let's see, we got a 5900X. Okay, so I did have a 5900X. 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of DDR4. Yeah. Also, I need to get rid of the streaming laptop command because we don't have a streaming laptop anymore. Like I mean, I think that is the same link to the laptop. It's just that the laptop's so old that it's useless. Like my laptop has a 10 series card in it. Like my laptop is cheeks. Doing well, Fanatic. How about yourself, man?
Landing gear deployed.
Just got home from the dentist, so numb. Aw, fam, that sucks. 16 gigs with the 6750 was not great at all. Good thing it was 3 days. I mean, with this game, the frame rate is mostly server related. Like, let's see what my frame rate is right now, for example. My frame rate currently is 50. Just a little bit higher than 50 right now, so 55. But like, we're in an area where there aren't many people. If we were in a city in this game, the frame rate would be cheeks right now. A lot of the server FPS is more of an issue than thinking it's something local. So people with the beastliest of PCs have issues with StarCitizen because so much of it is based on the server's status and frame rate. So I wouldn't worry too much about your personal stuff. I appreciate that, Equinox, and definitely agree.
After they mesh the servers, you think it'll revolutionize gaming? I don't necessarily know about revolutionize, but it will change the way that this game is played for sure. Because that means that everybody playing will be on essentially, like, even if you're not on the same server, somebody drops something on a server, other people will have access to see it. That's the key. Like, stuff will bypass servers. Is this not my package? I think this is my package. Are we off the ground still? Okay, I think it's just the other side is off the ground a little bit. Hey, what up, Keyboard Cat? How you doing? FPS on a brand new server can push 60 frames, no problem. Yeah. So much of this game is important in relation to the server. Watch this not be the box. Will a forever game ever be made? Like one game you can play for years or infinitely online? That's a good question. It's a real good question. Minecraft or Fortnite, fair, but like, don't know yet. Maybe not. I feel like that's the server. Yep, it is. Bet. Oh yeah, box delivery done. 6K achieved. So we started at 17K, and in a couple box missions, we are sitting at 41,000. And this is with me talking and being slow because we're having conversations while doing things. I'm not like focused on only getting these missions knocked out. So like, nice. Now I gotta go see how much it's gonna cost to rent a vulture, because that's where it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna get 30 frame and 30 FPS Xeno threat server. That was such a problem. Them enemies were not playing. Astro with a follow, appreciate you. Also, the AI on the better frame rate servers will melt you. You want a game with some challenge? Once the servers get smooth and meshing works, oh man, the AI on good servers are gonna clap all the cheeks. Yeah, the thing I'm saying, Rat, is when it comes to an infinitely playable game, that's gonna be. Is there ever going to be a situation where there's an infinitely updated server, where server costs are negligible, so that it can just always be online? Box missions seem to be the best low risk early money opportunity. Always. Always. All right, so let's see. Let's go to the nearest station so that we can sell off the... Okay, that's not Lyria. We want to go to Arcorb. It's not... Which ports is it? Bajini point. Yeah, let's go to Bajini. Deliver the... And sell these boxes so that they're not in the inventory anymore.
Landing gear retracted.
Ooh. One of these closes the doors. I think I clicked it too fast. Was it open? And it's just open. Ooh, no, not that far. There it is. Closed everything. Bet. Hey, we got the follow from No Fingerprints. Appreciate you. StarCitizen uses Amazon servers. Yeah, but like I'm talking about, like the question was like in a game that can be forever, like in infinitely online servers, and these servers have to get refreshed. I feel like the problem with having a server that like just is always up is that restarts need to happen. PCs are problematic. Oh snaps! Appreciate the money, 01. Thanks much. I don't even think I've ever even seen that. The money gun, let go.
Let go.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Right. Do we gotta go to Arc L5? No, it shouldn't be. Where's Bajini, man? I'm literally selected Bajini. You're supposed to be sending me to Bajini. Why are you playing with me right now? Why are you playing? You're just gonna bring me to the planet? Or did I not select Bajini? That was probably what happened. Alright, cool. There it is.
Nah, we got by Genie. Nah, we got by Genie. That was my bad. I was saying if Amazon developed the game. Even then, with the way that companies are siloed, that would have to be like, give money to the CEO or like give perfect CEO approval to make sure that these servers never go down. Like, and then what happens if a new CEO comes in? It's like, man, these servers have been losing us money. They gotta go. You know what I mean? So like, it would have to be like community funding for something like that. Because otherwise, I don't see it happening. It's too many possibilities for one person being like, nah, I don't like it. Sound like Ready Player One? Yeah. I feel like they're over. Am I close enough to do this?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where's my assigned landing bay? There we go. DeejayKnight's small hangar. Let go. Haven't played in months. How's the new update? I'm enjoying it. If you get to a good server, I feel like you're gonna have a good time. Can't wait for number 2. Same. I think I might have bought the book. I can't remember.
Landing gear deployed.
Update would be superb. I mean, 4.0 needs server meshing. If they are confident in getting server meshing done for Q1 2025, I'm excited. But I know that a lot of people are gonna be big mad that it's not coming now, and it's like, I literally back this project with the aim of y'all take as much time as you need, get it done before just rushing out things. Part of the reason I got excited for this game in the first place is the fact that I want them to do things that nobody's done before, and you can't. To do things no one's done before, you have to do things no one's done before. How much have I spent on this game? Doesn't matter. What would that change? Finding out that I spent money on it. I'm legitimately curious. Hype for 4.0 purely for the dynamics on ships. I'm a firefighter and I can't wait. Oh, the fire looks so bomb. Really hoping for better ways to make money outside of combat. I need pirating to be worth it. Fair enough.
For the follow.
$1 million.
I see you all with a follow over on Twitch as well. Fingerprints, thank you much. Appreciate you. Now, I'm curious if I have to store my ship to be able to sell stuff. I don't think I need to. Luckily, Avenger Titan. It's the only ship we got on this account, so let's run to the elevators. Haven't been back on a few on Citizen. I mean, they did just put 2.4 out yesterday. It's a good idea. Could be them trying to figure out how much money they would need to spend to be in a similar spot. Well, with this package, with this Avenger Titan I have right now, $75. I'm trying to, like, the reason I'm asking is because a lot of people that have come in here have been like, how much have you spent on the game? It's a scam. You're an idiot. You're getting scams. Like, doesn't matter. If it doesn't affect you, it doesn't matter. So, see? Boom.
Game gotta be a laundering scheme.
Imagine. Imagine. Not weird to spend a lot on a hobby. My buddy spent more on his fishing rod than I have on StarCitizen. Yeah, but people don't want to hear that part. I know people who spent more on NFL memorabilia than I ever could spend on StarCitizen. But people like to pocket watch and find reasons to be upset about something that it doesn't make sense to be upset about because it doesn't affect them. But fuck it up, I guess.
Subscription.
We got no fingerprints with the Prime Subarino. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
And you added 2 minutes to the subathon timer. Appreciate the support. Thank you much. Thank you much. Like an EMT system or something like that. I mean, technically there is medical stuff in the game already, so you could do some stuff like that. All seriousness, those games want to get a PC. I mean, do it. This game is not the only reason to get a PC, but it'd be a great one. But if you have a PC powerful enough to play this, we got some suggestions on sweet games you might dig. Compared to the industry, it's stupid expensive. What's stupidly expensive? $45? Here's what FPS you're getting currently. I'm playing at 4K and getting 50 frames. 49, 50 frames. Tier 2 subscription. Oh, snaps! Tier 2 sub from Mr. Tiny Tyke. 4 months of it. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
And since that was a tier 2 sub, we got 3 minutes added to the subathon time. Appreciate this. Oh, my bad. 5 minutes. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Good looking out. Gaming in general, I mean, oh yeah, very, very true. Very true. Very, very true. Very, 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 very true. Really want them to push out the Apollo Deal medical ship. I am excited about it. I haven't touched it in a while. No further up packs. Getting the StarCitizen is cheap in gaming. True facts.
How's it going?
It's like this literally, I am playing on I have an account. It only has an Avenger Titan. The Avenger Titan is 75 USD. You don't need to buy. You don't need to spend this much. It's just that you could. You know, I think I might have to go. I might have needed to go to maintenance because I thought it'd be in cargo, and I don't see the cargo terminals unless I'm just looking in the wrong spots to sell my cargo. That's cargo services, but that's cargo services, and I didn't see anywhere to sell stuff. So maybe I needed to go to the maintenance one. Let's go see. Cuddy Red is close to the trauma team. Still waiting on the Apollo. Man, it's gonna be nice. What's good about the cargo update? Personalized hangers. I know it's in the Galleria because we got to go to the admin office. I forgot that. Slightly annoys me how much money the game asks you to spend for things like the brand new Defender. Yeah, but you don't have to spend anything on those things. Once the brand new Defender comes to game, you'll be able to get it in game with in-game money. I don't remember what ship I got, but I paid $45 to see if I liked the game. I later upgraded to the Titan package. Not a bad idea. Select location, Avenger Titan. In demand. Available cargo size. Let's see. Got no any sale. Local market value. The shop buys of this item are smaller. Available cargo size is not the right size. I'm offended. Cargo grid? Okay, so this is all the stuff that I have in there. Sellable cargo. How am I going to sell it? How do I sell it? I thought it was just in here. Or it might just be the wrong terminal, which is possible. This is true, which is why it only slightly annoys me. The baby Defender's available to buy in game.
You alright?
You alright? So that's what it is. It's like off-grid stuff. It's supposed to be only one. But we use a whole lot more than we're supposed to use. You drink the shampoo in the Easy Habs yet? Why would you want to drink the shampoo in the Easy Habs? Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? So the corundum, tungsten, and chlorine we can't sell. No demand. That's what it is. So cargo grid has the hydrogen, but won't let me sell it. I will. Have you completed any missions on this new 23124 before I start and want some work verification? I've completed 2 missions. Both box missions. They said you can live how you want. They lied. Because nobody is drinking shampoo purposefully, fam. That seems like an interesting move.
Blah, blah, blah. All I hear when I read that is,
I want to drink the shampoo.
Why would you drink the shampoo, fam? What if it's not delicious? What if it tastes like? Are you gonna finish drinking the shampoo even though it tastes like? I don't think that's the best idea, personally.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I didn't even store it yet. Let's store it and see what happens. Want to figure out what it tastes like?
Please visit.
I don't think they're gonna have taste receptors in StarCitizen so you can taste it in real life. That seems like a bad idea, though. Just gonna sprinkle it out there real quick. Like that might not be the best of moves, unless you like to taste it. I mean, to each their own, fam. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You can have it. That's all you. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Get it all off your chest. Don't put it anywhere near me. Personally. But I hope you enjoy it. Simultaneously.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Trying to eat something that tastes like that seems like a bad idea. Just saying. Just saying. Little sprinkle. Sprinkle. Sprinkling it out there. You know, I haven't had water
Swallowed up.
this whole time. Let me take this off real quick.
What do you think those terminals are for?
Maybe Lynch 4.0 will get shampoo drinking. Stop trying to drink the shampoo. Drinking the shampoo is a bad idea. Hey, appreciate you, Visions. Thanks much. Technically, my birthday's not till tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Did your parents ever put soap in your mouth? Strawberry stuff didn't taste great. It didn't. Didn't. I want a Buster's chocolate bar. Well, somebody, let me pick up my trash, man. I don't want to be a dude leaving trash out. That's kind of rude. Where's the trash can? I know y'all don't have products and not put a trash can out, so I can at least drop it. I'm going to assume that this is the trash and just put it in there because that'd be rude otherwise. And you just put it back there, man.
Roses.
Hey, appreciate the roses. Club Brannock. I don't even know how to say that. That's a lie. How's up? They thinking about coming back? I would say do it.
Figure out.
Can we eat the sandwich though? Like, are we gonna eat the heart? Can we eat the Buster's chocolate bar? Like, eat the joint. Eat it. Just I needed that chocolate real quick. I needed to eat some chocolate and drink a drink because I was thirsty. Look at my mustache and mutton chops. Like, this is serious business. This is serious business. I need to jump off of a top rope. Oh my God! Stone Cold off the top ropes. I can hear it in my brain right now. Don't even worry about that part. It's happening. It's happening in my brain. Yeah. Deal with it. You gotta deal with it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's happening. I love this game way too much. That basic beast and bar soap. That's put the fear in you a little bit. Vehicle terminal, where is it at? Also, let me just see if this works. Oh, I did still have it. Nice. I was worried that it was gone. Also, how do I buy one of these big ass non-perishable food stuffs? Oh, one of them containers, man. I feel like I've missed the location that has the container yard, warehouse processing, and then that's just sections. So it might not even be here. I might be looking for something that doesn't exist. Maybe it's just not that by Genie. I'm just trying to get stuff out of my inventory, man. There's a lot of my inventory. I don't need it in there. I need it gone, man. What is that floating in the air right now? That's a lot of space for some dust particles, man. Y'all doing too much. Storage access. We got in storage real quick. Local on the Baijini point. Nothing. What you trying to do? Nothing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can put it. Just the ship. I feel like I stored it just now. On my Big Benny's machine to vend food. That would be delightful. Oh wait, no, hangers and habs. Appreciate the follow, Adam. Thanks much. And yes, I talk very fast. Occasionally, I get a little excited. I get a little excitable. Big Benny noodles, oh so yum well. Also, nightclub. What you be DJing, fam? What kind of music you DJ? I imagine futuristic, cyberpunk type music, but anything's possible. You never know, man. You never know.
To the ASOP
Let me
vehicle
retrieve my Adventure Titan.
selected. Stand by. Your
Like, this is
vehicle has
both
been
cool
limited
and
to
sad,
main-
because like I was hoping that these stations would have it to where we could like go into people's hangars and just like take their stuff. But now this is gonna be a different way. Oh wait, the pads still exist. Interesting, because you can still land on a pad and still take somebody's stuff. Cyberpunk type music is synthwave. Yeah, true. I completely forgot that name. I knew what it was, but my brain was like, nah, son, I don't believe you. So appreciate the reminder. I think the thing that I'm looking for is on the other side. The panel, the freight manager. What's the best way to make money with the C1 Spirit? Box missions, just big box missions. All right. See, I don't want to have to take everything out of the ship and put it in there and then like put it under the ground here. I should probably just take it all back to my house. Take it back to my station at, I think we chose ArcCorp. And just like store everything there. From there. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Is that on Steam? Nope. Are there quests in this game? Many. We finished 2 today. And then if we wanted to, we could just like go get another contract right now. That's the history. We got investigation mission. Investigate a wreckage for like 9K, which is not a bad value. Salvage missions. We don't have a salvage ship, so these will be no good. I want to go find out where I can rent a salvage ship. And then like next time we hop back in, we'll probably do that. Mercenary work. I want to upgrade my ship. I know I can. I likely can handle that, but I just don't want to deal with it yet. Delivery missions, definitely good choices. 5 boxes to pick up in any order, and then delivering them in other places. That's interesting. Picking up one from 45, and you can drop it off at 45. So like if we get 452,599, we can drop it off at 45 and pick up the next box from 45. So this is just like a straight up 5-box chain mission. That's cool. It's real cool. And it's between 2 different planets. It's a lot of moving for 15K, but it's there. It's an option. What up, boy Gene? It's good to see you, fam. How you doing? All right, so let's see what we got. Hit the map real quick. We are at by Genie Point. I mean, we can just land at Area 18 real quick. Let's see. Because if we land there, either we're done for the day, or we hop into at least make our character for Purple RP. So let me get the request docking.
You are clear to launch.
Bring the power real quick. Doing exuberant. That's great to hear. I am great. We're in the middle of my birthday week. It's a subathon happening right now. We're at 10 gifted subs or 10 subs for overall for the day. Once we get to 15, we're going to do another giveaway. We're currently running on Twitch a giveaway for the Consolidated Outlands Nomad Foundation event for StarCitizen. We're giving that ship away. I'm going to call that winner here shortly, and then we'll go from there. Come on up. Come on back, bro. I mean, if you got StarCitizen and you want to update it, do it. Come on back. You know you want to. You know you want to. Hey, we got the heart from Boy Genius. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, get that going. Give me this. Do I use flight sticks? I have them. I just don't use them for StarCitizen for the most part because they've changed the flight model a couple times, and I don't want to get used to the way it flies and then it change. So for me, one of my major things was trying to not go too ham with getting used to it with one flight model. So like they just added the master modes a few months ago, and do I want to deal with the master modes? I don't know yet. Hey, we got that
game controller.
Appreciate you, Boy Genius. Thank you much. Give me that controller. Give me that controller. Are we going to where I'm supposed to be going? Did you literally just send me over like 5 feet, bro? You sent me 5 feet away. I don't know how to feel about that, man. Is this even where we're supposed to be going? It better be. What even is the skyscraper, man? Is the skyscraper where we're supposed to be going? Pretty sure I selected Area 18. This skyscraper better be where we need to go, man. Keep zooming in too far. That's 17 over there, 6 over there. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, it is. It is. I was about to be so mad. I was about to be so big mad. I was like, how dare you? How dare you? I just want to intercept giveaway, exclamation giveaway, and then, or the exclamation ticket space, the number of tickets. I think it's like $80 per ticket, or 80 shields, not $80. 80 shields per ticket. For those who are curious, you literally gain shields just by lurking in the stream. Every minute you're here, you gain shields. Subs got to think get a little slightly higher ratio of that, but yeah, 80 shields per. I think it's like 100 shields max. I can't remember, or 100 tickets max. I can't remember, man. I just know it's there. Exclamation giveaway for the deets. Yep, Foundation Festival 2954 Nomad giveaway. There it is. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to land, man. But it does look familiar because I do remember seeing that giant hologram. Oh, there's a UFC hologram down there. Man's down there just boxing the air right now. Like, when did they add that in? How bomb would that be to see a multiple story tall Mike Tyson just like fighting the air? It's totally ludicrous that you think you can fight me. Like, that just seems awesome. In my opinion. In my opinion. Hey, we got Paglemia with the Submarino. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
This is the way.
Good looking out. Oh, so let's see what we got. I think we were close-ish. That's the skyscraper right there. Let's turn this off and then see if we can't. Can we request docking? It's been so long since I landed at Area 18. I wonder if O'Daddy is where I'm supposed to be landing. Let me hit the map real quick. I think I turned cruise control off. I did not, because I see cruise control right now and it is not looking friendly right now. There we go. Route. Great. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. What? I'll tell you what. Damn it, Bobby. I feel like it's lying to me right now. It's saying to go to Arcourt. We're already at Arcourt. That part is neither here nor there. I just really would like to, you know, get to the place I need to go. Let me go to my location. Let me zoom in real quick. Local map. There it is. Yeah. Too far in. Damn it. It's like it's right there too. It's like you can lightly see it, but don't even do it though. Okay, I'm far enough away from it where it actually shows now. Good. I was like, this doesn't feel right. I don't know what the skyscraper is. I'm glad that I took the time. Want to play this game so bad? Hopefully so. Land on the building and give me a view, please. I don't know if landing on one of these buildings is gonna get me shot at. Like, that is typically a bad idea, because they will let you up. Top 3 favorite games of all time: Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, WCW vs. NWO World Tour, Mass Effect 2 or 3, depending on the day. You can land on any building, yeah, but like, I've been in places where they're like, oh, you want to land on my building? Huh?
Get shot.
I don't know if this place is like that, so I don't want to set it up and get myself got. That's what I'm saying. Mass Effect is great. It is, and we have a Mass Effect helmet. But we just need to. I need to print helmet mounts for back here. So I have 4 helmets I need to hang up. We got the T'Challa helmet for Black Panther. We got the Halo helmet for Master Chief. We got the Helldivers helmet that I printed ages ago. We still got the secondary Helldivers helmet that I got to print. We got the Mass Effect. N7 helmet as well. So we got a lot of options. You're a WWE fan, not as much recently because I haven't been watching recently, but I've always loved wrestling. It's an open beta, but nowhere close to full release. Alpha, actually, partner, because beta is when games are done and then they're just tweaking to make things work smooth. What StarCitizen is they still haven't added in all the game mechanics, but it is an MMO that you can play at all times. So think of it as just like an early access MMO that they're continuing to add to all the time. It's the easiest way to look at it. Got at least 10 full playthroughs of Mass Effect 2. Love that game. Man, the Mass Effect games are so good. Back from my nap, what I missed, how the servers, the first 2 were mid, but I feel like I got into the 3rd one that was great, and then I logged out of my primary account and switched over to my Zero to Hero account that only has an Adventure Titan. Started off with 17K, and now I'm up to like 40 sums, so pretty good, pretty good. Samurai with the follow as well, good looking now. Or Samaral, I don't know if that's an I or an L. The text is small, I might be wrong. All right, so we're here finally. We're here finally. Now where is my landing at? Appreciate the follow, Christian. Thanks. All right, so let's see if JP is trying to get us destroyed or not. Like if I get exploded, I blame JP. Well, I tried. JP. Have the bugs been updated so far? Minor. Like we were in a mission where it was like search a body and it wouldn't let us search the body, but like that happens on occasion. But I still ended up finding the right body, and then it still gave us money. So it's like whatever they had in their pockets is just what we're missing, but still got what I needed. I need to play Area 18 more because I still don't know where I'm supposed to land, man. I have to reinstall. That sounds like nothing compared to before. I mean, I am still like... Ooh, things over there. I'm pretty sure it's in that direction. That looks right. Should be a big beam of light going into the sky over the spaceport now. I rarely come to ArcCorp anymore. There it is. So I feel like we're in the area for it now, because I remember seeing that little road. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just needed to come over here so we could get the proper hangar situated. Personal hangars out yet? Yes, they are. As we can see by the fact that that says DeejayKnight's small hangar. What up, real madness? How you doing? Never get to love yourself because you deserve love and the very best out of life. Real facts. Real madness. Took me a while, but since Area 18 is my home, I find it all the time. Nice. My primary bases of operation have been Port Olis, not Port Olis, sorry. Let me do this. Orison and Microtech. Or should I say New Babbage, because Microtech is the planet. There we go, there we go. Oh. Oopsie.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Systems offline.
Will they let me leave right here anymore, or is that gone? Projection, open pilot canopy. Nope. Oh well. For the Adventure Titan, or you got multiples. Some of those ships cost money. Yeah, but like, you don't have to spend money. That's why I have this secondary account. My primary account, I have a lot of ships. But this account, I literally made to show that you can play this game without having to do all that extra. So many people are just like, oh, you gotta spend a button. No, you don't. You don't. This is proof. Because I'm literally playing a game right now that I have one ship on. And the goal is to unlock more ships, do more stuff. What can you do in the cities? Cities have a lot of stuff in them typically. Contestando, appreciate the follow.
Hurston is hard to find for me. Oh yeah, I just don't like Hurston personally. Just don't like it. Just don't like it. Now I'm very curious. This is just like vid call cams. Like just like a little spot. I see luggage right there. Is that just where you call people? What's that about? What's that about? That about it?
That's all.
Matter of fact, let's go over here. Let's hit this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Still bouncing off and on no pixel. Nice. Very nice.
Please visit
I got approved and just got into Purple RP. And I haven't made my character yet. So I was thinking about pausing StarCitizen for the day, switching over, and at least starting to make my character. What's your current favorite chip on the main? The C1 Spirit. My primary favorite, though, is the Avenger Titan, just because of how functional it is. Like, it's got a cockpit where you can, literally, you can go up the ramp into the ship from the rear, or you can get out from the front of the ship. So if you have no room in the back, you're good. You know what? Let's go. Let's go.
Stand clear of the doors.
We're sorry. Your currently expected game did not go through, but that's only because we're being very silly right now. Thanks for tuning in. Goodbye. I just wanted to say that with my character's faces on. We're good. We're good. They're both good. So how are the servers? Yes. Hey Hideo, what up? How you doing, fam? The trams always take so long. Hoping to have C1, E1, Vulture, Cuddy Red, and Avenger Titan as my fleet eventually. Get the store credit for it. Just need them to let me snag that E1. Fam, I hope you get that ASAP, because that thing is nice. Like, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm imagining it's great. Hey, the homie Not, what up? Come tune in some DJ Cable StarCitizen, get the full face close-up. Oh, that's technically, this is the full face close-up. This is the, whoa, how dare you? This is the full face close-up. You want a close-up? You can't get closer than this. This is as close as you can get because my face is literally right into your face. Oh, hi, it's my face in your face. My face all up in your face. It's a face, fam. Oh, it's a face, fam. All up in your face, fam. Hey, we got the galaxy. We got the galactic shit. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, let go. Thank you very much. Concept art for the inside of this so good. Yes, it really does. Hey, we got Blade Master with a follow. Thanks for adding 15 seconds to the subathon. If you are watching and you are not following, every follow adds 15 seconds to the subathon. Before we switch over to GTA RP, just to at least start the process for creating my RP character. Do that again. Oh, we do that all the time, Chief. Appreciate the follow. We got Monster Dude of 5 as well. Appreciate you. Seeing pretty chill. Thanks much. That's the goal, fam. I'm a fan of educating and being silly. Like, we will make jokes every time. No idea how you get FOIP to work so well. Mine breaks after a few minutes. I currently use the Elgato Facecam Mark II. It allows me to zoom my webcam in. So if I Prime subscription. Hey, we got that Prime Subarino, which added 2 minutes to the subathon. Blade Master with that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Also, can we get some Primes in chat, please and thanks. If we open this is, let me set this to preset A. So preset A is saved. So this is what the camera looks like in some of these, right? But like if we zoom it all the way out, that is how much of my room is visible in this webcam. Now, one of the crucial parts about FOIP is that you need a 60 frame a second webcam, at least for 60 frames a second. But by zooming it in, I get a much more closely cropped focus on my face. So it allows my face to be bigger, which helps with the detail. So instead of having it all the way zoomed out, like if we go over here to D and then we save this here, right? Just as an example, like you see how close together those dots have to be to get detail on my face versus if it takes up most of the screen. It's a whole lot easier for the game to decide, yeah. Let me get you this detail. So I can even zoom it in a little bit more. And like just the difference between this and this, like it takes up more real estate on the screen, which means it can crop in nicer, and the more space we can have in between these dots, the more the detail is going to showcase in game. So like if I reset, I like to reset with the asterisk on the numpad, right? So you hit the reset key and then it resets everything. But if I'm like, I can't believe it, I'm like, you raise that one eyebrow. If you notice, when I raise one eyebrow, my other eye squints a little bit, and they track the details so much that you see that. Like just this eye closes a little bit, and if I close it even further, you can see that like that eye is affected by the FOIP. It does a really good job of all this.
The DJ FOIP content is always banging content.
Hey.
Now real question is, can you salvage and zoom into the cab and do this FOIP? If no, I think you need to make a request to the devs, DJ.
Can you salvage and zoom into the cab and do this FOIP? Yeah, actually. Like, it's just no different. It's like if I'm out here, like the FOIP is still working. Like I'm still way out here, but like the FOIP is still happening. So like my character is still doing what I'm doing. We've actually been in the ship and shown it where you can zoom out and angle and see in quantum or like while salvaging that it's still FOIPing. This game where you're in space and driving to different planets and dropping things off, I mean, that's most space games, to be fair. Now, if you're talking about planets, yes, you can fly to different planets, drop stuff off, pick stuff up, but that's most space games. For real, for real. To be fair. Is it TDD I need to go into? This is the Trade Depot. Trade Development Division. That's cool. Yes, I'm a firm believer in that. And I've been playing around with FOIP since the first time I ever saw that you could use your webcam in this game, so it's just been a non-stop thing. I'm very curious if Faceware is still going to make a camera for this, because Faceware is the company who makes the tech that StarCitizen is using for that, and they were supposed to release a webcam, but we haven't heard any news about that in years, so I'm very curious if they're still going to do it. I would like for them to still do it. Hope more games add FOIP and VoIP. Yes. Like if GTA 6 doesn't have something like FOIP, I'm gonna be surprised considering how much money GTA RP brings in for that company. Oh, cool. So we actually get to sell some stuff now. Finally. So not a lot, but like cost mismatch. How dare you? Stop playing with me. 170 units. Oh, that's me trying to buy it. I don't want to buy it, man. I'm trying to sell. That's what I get for sellable cargo. Medical supplies out of stock. In demand, the boom out of stock. I wish it was like the stuff that I have. Like, where's the sort button? I know there's a sorting option. Sort to just the stuff I have. I don't want to buy anything. I'm trying to sell stuff. GTA 6 needs to know for online for sure. Our mod community, but I'm sure there's probably a lot of work. Also, as much as I would like, I feel like the curiosity I have at this point is whether or not it can be done for, like, because Faceware is a custom tech. Like, would they even let their tech be modded into other games like that? Would the dev teams of those games be mad at it? Like, there's a lot of questions involved. We hope they don't make our asses on PC wait too long, but it's probably gonna be 2 years from console before you get online on PC. I'm guessing a year. My expectation is at least a year. This shop only buys items of the size or smaller. 1, 2. I think I might have to find a whole nother place to sell it. Email Rockstar and be like, yo, I'll be your FOIP tester. I mean, I get the feeling they have FOIP testers if they decide to do it. They have time. If GTA games have anything, it's longevity and staying power. Could be an update way down the line. True facts. All right, so as much as I want to stick around, I feel like we've done what we needed to do for the time being in StarCitizen, because I will always want to continue playing. But 6:44, I don't know when Lala's going to get home. I'm imagining soon, but I'm not sure. So let's see if we can hop over and make our new character for Purple RP while also picking this winner. Who won a Nomad in this giveaway? Let's find out. 15 entrants, close the giveaway, draw a winner. Night Correlate Black Wolf. Congratulations to Black Wolf for winning. 10% chance to win. Yeah. How many ships have you won now? Yes is the answer to that question. You are welcome, fam. Thank you for entering. 2? Does this make 2? Or is it 2 before this? I mean, either way, appreciate you for being a part of the community and congratulations. Yes, that is the most fitting answer one could have for this situation. Well played. Hundle? No, there's no Hundy. There's no Hundy. We've not given away that many ships. I need to go find my DMs with Black Wolf so I can get the deets. Easiest way to do that is to go to the StarCitizen channel, click Black Wolf's name, and then message, because it's in here. I'm trying to find I'm in our DMs and I'm trying to find that email. I know it's in here somewhere. Okay, I think I found it. All right, I sent you a DM on Discord when you are ready. If you want to accept that DM, cool. What up, Deputy Spartan? Appreciate you coming to hang out. Also, I'm curious if the game that we started a giveaway for the other day was given away. Let me refresh this page and see. If not, I'll start another giveaway in Discord for this game so we can get it out of here. Okay, cool. Somebody won it. Bet. Oh yeah, I do remember it being won. Where these giveaways at? It was literally just in the channel. Like the next one we do will probably be Discord. If we get to the sub goal before I end the stream, which is only 2 subs away, that's gonna happen. Now if somebody gifts 2 subs, we get more time on the sub count and we get a free game given away. Like dubs, everybody wins. All right, I need to do this right quick before I forget. Let me just get this copied now so that I can send a thing. Ba, 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 ba. All right, Black Wolf, send your email. Congratulations again on winning. Ba, 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 ba. Also, Blackwood just got a new video card not long ago. So you're gonna put that thing through some
work.
Put that thing through some work. You are welcome, fam. All right, so let's see. We got that done. Now let's see if we can't switch it over to RP for a short minute.
Oh, cool. September is already active.
Carry Laws with the 4 months. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. Oh, September's live? Oh? I did not know that it was live already. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We are now officially a GTA 5 stream. Let me make sure I add the tag for Purple RP. No. Oh, the giveaway hasn't started yet, Spartan. Like, we just ended one, and we are 1 sub away from getting to the sub goal giveaway. Hey, we got Goat Popsicle. What up? Prime subs don't count toward the goal, right? All subs count toward the goal. Every sub, any tier of sub counts toward the sub goal. Hell, the tier 2 and tier 3 subs add more time to the timer, and the tier 3 sub also is a Bean Boozled roll. So like every sub, if you sub at all, it counts. Excuse mine, and didn't do anything. I feel like if you've been resubbed recently, you have to refresh, because it might, if you've been subbed before, I feel like a lot of the times you might use your prime sub and for you it activates, but like you don't do the refresh so that everybody can see it. So like you might have to refresh your page and share it. Until it's shared, we don't see it.
Let's go.
Damn.
Fandrid 9 with the Sabarino, 9 months of it.
This is the way.
Also, did you choose somebody else, or was that the homie? Didn't share it? Yeah, that's it. That's all you gotta do. If you don't share it, it doesn't count. Like the system that is tracking the subs tracks the alerts that go through. So like you can sub and not, especially like if it's a resub, if you haven't clicked share to let us see it, the system doesn't know anything happened at all. If I may quote Westworld, doesn't look like anything to me. And now we're at minimum, we're at the sub goal. So let's start this giveaway for, the game looks to be Elderborn, and I'm going to run that in Discord for ease of use. I don't think I've ever played Elderborn, so it's a new game. Just, don't know, just let it do the default. You guys, you still have to hit share though. Let's see. Duration is going to be 30 minutes, maybe. Yeah, I feel like 30, let's do 45 minutes. And then winners 1 prize, Elderborn Steam key. Ah, man, I keep forgetting that I have to put in minutes. All right, that is live in Discord. So wherever you are, whatever platform you're on, there's a beacons.ai link. You can click it, and then one of the top links is Discord. If you're not already in Discord, click that, go into Discord, and then at the very bottom of the general channel should be a little party hat. You click the party hat, and that's how you enter. It's just one little click, and then you're done. All right, now we can turn off the StarCitizen music, and then I gotta log into the website. Yeah. Let me refresh the page, make sure properly logged in, and then pull up my 2FA just in case it asks, which I had the feeling it would.
Thank you for the.
I don't know how I got here, but you look familiar. Remind me of someone I used to watch play D&D. I mean, I did play a lot of D&D for a while. If you were watching, what's the word I'm looking for? Black Dice Society. I played a werewolf. Desmond Droons was my D&D character. Gamma Crew with the follow, appreciate you. And then there's a bunch of different. Henley, I feel like been in a couple other Forgotten Realms. I feel like was that the one I played with Noah? With my lawyer friend? Because I've played a lot of games with a lot of people. Like, a lot. A lot. It is fully possible. No sound detected. I'm still here, man. Calm down.
I don't see any sound from you.
Be easy, computer. Be easy. I'm still here, man. I'm still here. All right. Let's see what we got. 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 Now I'm curious. I don't even know what that is. You learn something new every day, fam. All right, close this. That giveaway's done. The giveaway's already in Discord. That John's already running. We already got 3 entries. Nice.
Real nice.
All right, close this. I need to go back to the tab that I was in. I think this is it. And then do the thing. Damn. I like the way this works. The queue is through a website, so it doesn't even launch FiveM until the queue is donezo. That's fancy. FiveM needs to restart. How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh well, restart. Do what you do. Need that. Save. Let me see. Gotta update these thumbs. Noise. Just downloading right now. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, wait. Fix this. You're not gonna let me save? There you go. You're rude. You're rude. You're a bum. You're a bum rock. Save that. All right, cool. Good to go everywhere. Let me change this over here. Change this over here. Change this over. Change it over here. Done. All right, says hold this here. Switch to Outlaws. No. Switching to GTA RP. I'm avoiding Outlaws today, man. Just the amount of negativity that we had in here yesterday, I just did not want to repeat. Not so soon. Just too much negativity, man. I wasn't ready for it. New character. Beat was fire. Appreciate you. Oh, that's cool. All right. With RP, we like to hide my stuff. There we go. New character. All right, give me 1 second before I finish this. I'm going to step away and BRB.
All right, back. Sorry about the delay. Welcome back, Potion. Marvin Van Shepard. $2,000. 6 feet. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Nico. John. Voice. Shepard. Rex. Thank you for getting that reference, SD. Like, you know I had to make something sci-fi related, fam. If I'm gonna do some RP, I'm gonna get some sci-fi love. Rex. Shepard. There's a lot of depth for character creation. Golly. I like light gray. So the little scene with Grunt and Rex had me laughing my ass off. I mean, they're supposed to. That's the goal. Golly, this is some depth. I ain't trying to have me bold now, golly. Calm down. Toggle that off real quick. Damage none. Torso, what we got? What we got? Okay, that's just the camera. Cool, cool, cool. Style, what we got? Close shave. Do they have any kind of locks? Oh, got him. Let go. Let go. I like that. Highlight color. Let's see what we got. Now that's cool. That's good. That's real good. Golly. Hair fade. Hold on. Oh, they put fade underneath it? Let's go. That's 46 Lin Jones. That's way too many. Like one might be enough. And turn the opacity down a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. Good Lord, this is a great system. And yeah, like, well, it will be a fantastic thing to have some RP and StarCitizen. Beers, let's see what we got.
Nah. So if we go to this, it's just color. I wanted more beards, so no beard. I'm not mad at the mustache though. What's the catalog about? Oh, that's just a way to see it all at once. That's cool. So none. Facial hair. Now this. Close the catalog. I like the stubble look. That's good. That's good. That's good. Chest hair. It's a hairy boy. We a hairy boy. Live that hairy life. Makeup, nah. Blusher, nah. Lipstick, nah. Apparel. All right. Let's get out here with some clothes. Crew t-shirt catalog. That is some serious clothing selection. Now, what is he gonna wear? I want him to be noticeable, but also kind of low key. So, like, he would definitely lean more toward low key than not. We're not putting him in a jacket, probably a button up. I feel like that one, nah. Like, we're going with like somebody who was focused on like who would be a part of somebody who's like aliens are out there. Probably mostly t-shirts, but I want to find a button up. Oh yeah, that's gonna take far too long to click through all of that. I would like this jacket, but I need it open. I don't want a closed jacket, and that's too much. That's too motorcycle. Like, we may not want to get on a motorcycle. That jacket is just too hitman. Like, can't rock a secure serve jacket. I get the feeling there might be security on the server that use that jacket. Now that's a cool one. May not be a bad idea to wear a baseball jersey. That seems like it might work, actually. That blocks the locks. I'm not blocking the locks with anything. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Also, I wore this one with Devin, or yeah, I wore that with DeejayKnight, so I can't wear that jacket. I love that jacket, but I don't want to wear it on every one of my characters. Good to see jackets are tough enough to hold in the void. I mean, sometimes you gotta do something about them jackets, man. You gotta do something about them jackets, man. Dress him up like he's already in the game. I still got to figure out the voice that I want him to use. How am I going to voice him? I've been thinking about it. I have some ideas, but now that works. That actually is almost perfect. I don't want it to be all black. I do like that. Now that actually is cool. Hold up. That's cool. I like it. No gloves. Boxers. Oh, so we don't have to have the boxers on. Good, good, good. Look at the jeans. What is it? The jeans? Is it the braids? No, we don't do tight leggings. No thanks. We're not looking for skinny jeans. Now these actually, I'm not mad at. What can we do color-wise with this?
He would wear cargo shorts. Yeah. Yeah. Now, let's see. Catalog on the neck, accessories. What would scream sci-fi? Like a camera would not be a bad idea. I wonder if you can use it, though. I don't want to get it if you can't use it. And I'm hoping there's like something alien-like in here, because he's wanting to find aliens, fam. He would want to look for. He would want to wear something that represents aliens out of funsies. Maybe no jewelry. Maybe no jewelry. Okay, hats, nope. Ear accessories, nope. Glasses. Glasses aren't necessarily a bad idea. Let's see if we can find some that... we can find him some horn rim glasses. That'll be perfect. That actually works. I like that a lot. Decals, I'm not worried about those. Tattoos. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't see anything alien related yet. So I don't know if I'll be able to find anything that I would get as a tattoo for my dude. So this is just like traditional tattoos. We want, if he's gonna get a tattoo, it's gonna be an alien focused tattoo. Oh, that's interesting. You can stack tattoos. That's interesting. Can we make it bigger? Pick up your dog's crap from a chopper. Wow. Wow. Nah. Create new. Cancel, like, how do I? Cancel. How do I save this as an outfit? Like, I don't know if this is what saves it. I feel like that's got to be it. Let's just hit save. All right. Marvin Shepard's there. I think Lola got home. Vespucci Beach. Damn. Got $500 in the backpack. Tomato soup, tourist guide, phone, ID, driver's license, hotel card, sparkling water. Golly.
Put the phone in the hot bar, keeping the cash in there. What's in the fridge? Do we need to eat yet? I mean, it's in the backpack, so we don't need to take it out. No, that's not how we leave yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right, so we I think maybe 10 minutes from the sub goal giveaway. Or 10 minutes from finishing it. Let me see how long is left. Only 3 entries still. 18 minutes left. And then it's done, so. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't get shoes? Oh, man. I'm mad I didn't get shoes. Hey. Also, let me double check my settings for keybinds. Let's get music, blah. Speakers. Voice chat. On. Main stereo. Broadcaster duo. Push to talk always. Microphone volume. Put about the same amount as everybody else's volume. Sensitivities about there, just to be funsies. All right, cool. Saved. Now I gotta double check my settings for keybinds. Then push to talk. Accelerate past speed limiter. All for helping you're incapacitated. Change news cam text. What? Here's email to the time. X. Close camera. Close phone is escape. ID card is left on the D-pad. Crouches of control. Cuff nearest person. Sheesh. Inventory hotbar is tilde. Evaluate hospital. Evacuate to a hospital when you've been incapacitated. Exit vehicle trunk. Okay. Helicam. What is a helicam? I'm very curious about that. Hide image. Hide emote hint. Interact as E. Leave casino game. There's a lot of keybinds here. Good lord. Prone is Z. Point is B. Toggle seatbelt is J. Hotbar items, unlock doors. Tab is just toggle mouse. There's so much in here. Good lord. Push to talk is N. Secondary is there we go. Eat snack is C in the weapon wheel. Armor is B in the weapon wheel. All right, let's see if we can buy some shoes, or can we use the laptop? Whoa. Okay, so R is punching people. We don't want to do that. E is point. Door 4. That is a long hallway. Oh, so tab is our. Ha 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 ha. Very nice. Testing. All right, cool. Works. I've invaded a vote and election poll. This is just a poll. All right, so what button do we pull to the phone? P? No. So he is prone. Good, good, good. Controls, crouch. Oh, found the bounds. Found the bindings. Yeah. That's the hotbar. There it is. So, pull up the phone. Can I pull up the phone? Inventory. Menu. Oh, that's cool. Civilian professions of jobs and skills, each with unique benefits and perks. You can have multiple professions at once. Select a profession. I want to cook.
Someone cooked here.
It was me. It was me. This profession lets you learn cooking and recipes that are more intricate and nutritious. This profession costs 3 points. 20 points, so I have 10. Alright, cool. What is freelancing? Profession enables you to earn more money doing encounters, unlocks more encounters, and helps finding encounters through more unfiltered blips. Interesting. Fishing, mechanic. Mechanic looks like it's going to have a long tree, so I think I definitely want to do mechanic. Scavenging is definitely going to be a thing as well. Boosting. Info coming soon. Organizations. Encounters. Racing. Settings. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here, man. Jeez. 500 between all professions. Okay. So that's all our cooking. And then look at scavenging and mechanic. I feel like are the 3 that I'm definitely going to want to deal with. But scavenging to start with because I'm new at this. Proves the time it takes to loot dumpsters and bins. Alright, cool. Cool. There's the phone. Hey, buddy. I don't know what that is. Oh. Flappy Bird, but not. Okay, no messages. Good. No contact shift. Photos. No, of course not. Notes. I like notes. New. Earn some stuff. Seriously. Do it. Save. Cool, boy. Alright, so let's go find a dumpster. It's gonna be probably gonna be a shorter stream because Lala's home now. So let's see. Maybe that's not the dumpster. I mean, it's not a dumpster. So maybe that's not the thing that's gonna work. Oh yeah, it doesn't show up on the hotkey menus. What kind of GTA is this? Is a RP server. What? Wolf was here. Chaos reigns. I'm not in it. My name is Bennett. I ain't in it. Screw government. 4 message endorsed by North. Okay. So North is real serious about disliking the government. Okay.
Why is everybody on the ground? What happened? Okay, I can't hear yet, so I need to adjust my audio settings. Maybe we also need to turn the volume up. I mean, that should be it. Yeah, do a main stereo. I haven't heard anybody yet. I'm concerned. I may have to fix something because I don't hear people. Yeah, I got most of it working. Feel like it's probably a good idea to dip though, because if I can't hear people, that's useless for RP. Love to look at my hanger in Orison. Glad to hear it, fam. I gotta figure out where to go. It was over this way. Well, StarCitizen, hell yes, or Daddington. Glad to hear it, fam. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Let me see. Something here. Then I'm missing something. Got stuck in the bed the first couple of times. The Orison got a bug. If you hit F, you leave the bed. You get locked in there. Oh, goodness. Those things not in there yet. All right, cool. Close this. All right, so let me just get back into the room then. Actually, no. Let's cross the street that way. Okay, it is this way. Okay, go to the floor we need to go to. 929. That's a lot of floors, man. I think it was the forward down here at the end of the hall. All right, that was it. Room number 4. We put this to 2. That's 4. This is a different 4. Nope. 4. 929. Door 4. Wait. Just gotta hit E to unlock. All right, cool. So we got the majority of stuff working. We just got to figure out how to get the proper sleep and situation. But that'll be it for the time being, fam. Let's go ahead and pause the goals once we exit the game. Shoes. I didn't get the chance to get shoes. Didn't get the chance to get shoes. But we are already late getting off. So we got the sub goal giveaway. It was nice. I'm gonna slide here. I'm just gonna slide, fam. Pause the subathon now because I forgot to do it last night. 15 hours. What? Oh, elapsed. I was like, what? All right, cool. So we'll be back tomorrow, fam. Greatly appreciate your presence. As always, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Good looking out. Thank you so much for even showing up, because nobody ever had to, as always. I'm just going to go, though, because everybody is in the living room, and I'm the only person not in there. So sorry for the immediate dip, but be excellent to one another. We're going to be back tomorrow, continuing the actual birthday of the birthday subathon. So my birthday here is in 4 hours and 24 minutes. So appreciate you for coming to hang out with us. Regardless of how much time you've spent with us today, you are in here, and it means a ton to me that you would be. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. And as you look in the chat, if you're on Twitch, War's putting in a couple important things. One, you got the links of the stream, which are super important because it's not just the Twitch that we are at anymore. We got a lot of different places that we hang out. You got the halfway, which is what one of the joys of the subathon is, that we're pushing toward the goal of unlocking the next emote. Once we get to 500 sub points, we're gonna give away a $100 gift card, and then every 500 points. So at 500, $100 gift card. 1,000, $100 gift card. 1,300, 500. So like we out here boosting it, fam. We're boosting it. We're doing good work, and I appreciate you for supporting the stream and showing your face at all. Thanks for coming to hang out. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi broadcaster wherever you are watching me right now. Appreciate you, and we'll see you soon. I'm out.